They all love the story till they end it. Yeah. They fake smile and I'm wild and they talk when I'm gone, saying my name in a whisper, that's I know I'm strong. You hate the truth, but the truth still wins. I'm exposing your lies, let the circus begin. Yeah. You love to hate me, that's the symptom, not the cure. Fake look contagious, but my soul stay pure. 304, always frontin' like she real online, but in person silent, not a bar, not a line. Kinda think she slick, but he copy my way. Whole squad of clowns, y'all belong in a cave. Jamie throw shade, but still watch my views. Smiles fade, happy but misery ooze. Don't be too slow, still tryna keep pace. All of y'all mad cause I won't play fake. Yeah. Keep talking, I hit off. I'm the headline, you the rumor mill. I drop facts, y'all just pop them pills. They wanna be me but can't take the fire. I spit real bars, you just chase desire. Every post you make got me in your head. Rent-free living, you're the walking dead. Keep that shade, I convert to light. You bark online, but you quiet on sight. Fake smile and I'm wild and they talk when I'm gone, saying my name in a whisper, that's I know I'm strong. You hate the truth, but the truth still wins. I'm exposing May's lies, let the circus begin. Yeah, you love to hate me, that's a symptom, not the cure. Fake look contagious, but my soul stay pure. Yeah. Don't need no crew, I'm my own protection. Truth hit deep like a resurrection. Keep my name in your mouth, that's promotion. While I'm moving like waves, all motion. All motion, yeah. You scream loyalty, but your vibe say fraud. Keep your fake praise, I'm tight with God. When I step in, tension rise in the air. They mad, I'm the truth, they just can't compare. So talk your talk, but remember this fact. You love to hate me, but you still coming back. Yeah. Keep smiling fake, I see through it. Yeah.
Hey, I saw that Colette. Colette talking about early live. Is she late? Girl, I'm always late. Shout out to Brittany for the G's. The GG's. That jewel reminds me of G Linda because it says I guess that's what it means, GG's or something. I don't know. Hey, shout out to Dee Dee for the sparkles. If you can't comment, it's because I just put it on subscriber mode, so you may have to go out and come back in. What's up, everybody? I feel like I have not been live in 2 days, even though I was live Wednesday. I feel like I wasn't live because it was such an early live and it was like a quick live because I just hopped on to um, stream Danny and Queen Op fighting. But man, there's been so much that's went on the last couple days. I literally just had to go through my phone because I had no storage left. I have no storage left. So yeah, shout out to Moons and Stars for the sparkles. I think I have most of it edited and uploaded to the channel, so we're ready to go. But we are going to start probably with a little bit of the Maybay malarkey and a few things from that first, and then head over to Queen Op because we've got a lot to cover. Shout out to Patricia for the floating heart. Oh my goodness, so much. Just a little rundown. Queen Op went shopping yesterday for a car seat. You may have seen the video. She picked out the $500 car seat, and then she wanted to pick out the bassinet as well. I believe she ended up getting the stroller set, and she was pissed off because the comments was trying to talk Maj into getting her. You had to replay an old live last night. Well, thank you for the replay. She was pissed off because the comments when she went to the bathroom told Maj like $500 for a car seat when you're homeless is ridiculous. I don't know if shout out to Patricia for the floating heart. Shout out to Outlaw for the hiding. Shout out to Sonia for the laughing disco. Shout out to Wanda for the silver star. Shout out to Sissy. Connie, we like the quickies. Shout out to Outlaw for the jammin'. So ungrateful. So she's like, that's sick. You guys waited till I went to the bathroom. Then she got pissed off because they were looking at bassinets and they asked the employee how much it was. The employee was like, hey, there's one on sale that looks better. And she got pissed off. She's like, why don't she just do her job? Why does she have to try to we didn't ask for a discount. Shout out to RJ for the gold coin. Like, wait, what? Right, Jazzy? Like, what do you mean you didn't ask for a discount? She just needs to do her job. If we ask her to do something, she needs to do it. Well, girl, she's trying to save you money. Sorry that most people are spending their own money. So we appreciate when an employee goes above and beyond to say, hey, I think there's a better deal on this. You don't give a shit because you're spending everyone else's money. And then Danny went live. Right. Queen Op living better than you, right, Tiffany? Living better than most of us. And this is why she doesn't get government assistance. Well, one reason that she doesn't apply for government assistance is because when she is on social media and she's making money on social media, happy Friday. I thought it said happy birthday. Happy Friday. When she's on social media making money, although she likes to tell people she doesn't make money, she is making a ton of money, too much money to qualify, which is probably why she left the shelter. Because again, that's for like low income people. Um, when she goes to hers, it's crazy. Hold on. What did Mickey say? Somebody who clocked for admitting to using rugs a while back. She admitted to using opioids. Oh, I knew she was using opioids because um, when she was at Burger King, she said she had a headache and she was taking Tylenol. I don't think she was taking Tylenol. Not only that, but Danny was going to the methadone clinic at one point. So obviously there is, in my opinion, opioid abuse there, opiate abuse there. Um, yeah, we keep ruining it. And that's another reason why happy Friday for her baby. That's another reason why she doesn't reset when the gifts are suspended. That way she can say, they always suspend my gifts. I'm not making nothing. Shout out to Checkers for the turn it up. She lets because people are like, hey, your gifts aren't working, reset. No, she doesn't want to reset because in those moments she can say, see, they get my live suspended. But her and Nuke battled last night and she got tons of gifts. Like there was 40,000 people in the live. You can imagine what gifts she got. Shout out to Victoria. We got another member of the green team. Well, welcome, Victoria. Shout out to Savannah for the super chat. Happy Friday. I'm so excited to catch an early live. I love that. Thanks for being here. Shout out to you for the super chat. Shout out to Mostly Gray for the happy poo. That's why Danny showed up. She's the plug. Well, I think Danny is showing up because she allegedly lost her job. She knows Queen Op does rugs and that Queen Op will buy rugs. Shout out to Checkers for laughing disco. And Danny knows how much money she's really making. Shout out to Jim Lover for the floating heart, or at least a roundabout. Hey, Marisol, but she's making money. And then she even was like, stop spreading lies. Stop saying I get paid on here. I don't get paid from TikTok. They suspend my lives. No, girl. When they asked her the other day, she was like, where did the TikTok? And she's live with another creator. So she's not going to lie about like not getting paid. So somebody was like, where'd your money go from Monday's payout? And at first she was going to deny it, I think. And then she was like, well, I don't know. It probably went on necessities. Like, girl, shut up. Shout out to Vernita for the silver star. Then she took that baby last night to Fun City after going car seat shopping and going out to eat. Baby tired as hell. It was like 8:30 at night. They take her to Fun City. Queen Op doesn't have any Pampers. The baby had pooped. So Queen Op had to ask some random lady if she had a pamper. And the lady was like, I've only got one left. She's like, it's in the car. Queen Op's like, basically looked at her like, can I have it? Shout out to Checkers for the clock it. And then what really pissed me off is she's sitting there. And if you guys don't know, Maj, the one that drives her around, he streams on Twitch. So if you want to see like his point of view, he has a Twitch account so you can see his point of view. And when last night when she asks, she's on live with Noop and she's like, "Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I want to get pregnancy braids because I'll be, you're breastfeeding and stuff." She already said she can't breastfeed. Shout out to Sky Shay Baby. She already said she can't breastfeed because clearly there's stuff in the baby's system, which means it's in her system, which means she can't breastfeed. So that was just an excuse. But she's like, yeah, I want to get my pregnancy braids because it's just easier. I don't want to, give birth in a wig. And Maj's face was like, is she really asking for braids after just getting all that? And people were like, get Summer's hair done. And they were trying to tell her, you guys know that girl I was telling you about that does all the babies' hair that are like tender headed or have autism. And she literally fights them. Like they leave the babies at her house because she does hair out of her house. They leave the babies at her house and she literally fights them and does what the parents don't want to do. And her prices are so cheap. Shout out to Patricia for the press F. She charges like $120 for a freestyle with weave and everything. Which I've heard is cheap, especially if you watch her videos. She has to fight these kids to get their hair done. So her prices are cheap. Well, everybody's been talking, of course, about her doing Summer's hair. And she was like, they were like, you need to get Summer's hair done. And she was like, that's expensive. That's going to be expensive. And Noop was like, no more expensive than your hair getting braided. So some lady sends $200 and was like, go and get your and Summer's hair done. And she's like, that's not enough. Like, what? But the fact that she was like, well, it's too expensive to get Summer's hair done. Noop was like, just the same as yours. Like, if it's too expensive for Summer to get her hair done, it's too expensive for you to get yours done. And Noop told her straight up, he's like, if I'm helping you, he's like, you're not getting weaves, a wig, none of this. He's like, you're going to get some straight back. He's like, some straight back braids. He's like, natural. He's like, natural beauty. He was like, when I'm helping you, we're not doing all this nails, hair, blah, blah, blah. She's so pissed. I think that's why she did this shit today about, and Noop never gave me that $50 that I tipped that girl. I said, well, now you know how that waitress would have felt waiting for your ass to come back and give her a tip. But apparently he reacted to it. Shout out to Checkers for the girl power. But yeah, so we got lots to get into. And then I guess maybe I went live. Tati went live. Shout out to Checkers for the girl power. Niecy Baby was live for a little bit on TikTok. I did catch a little bit of that. So yeah, I guess Tati was live at her security job, proving to the internet that she's got a pew pew, and you know how it goes. So we got lots to get into. So buckle up, get your popcorn, your drinks, your party favors, whichever you're indulge in. Yeah, so get those and let's get into it. Told her I need a post of everything that you have purchased so that he can send her more money in order to trust her. That part. Shout out to Megan for the silver star. Maj and them went over there to put together this stroller car seat thing, I guess. Shout out to Kimberly for the high five. And Maj literally cleaned her hotel room. Nettie, is it your birthday? Happy birthday from the Outlaw crew. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Hey, happy birthday, Nettie. I'm going to keep doing it just so it'll piss Billy off even more because I didn't sing for her. I've decided I'm going to sing even more. No, I'm just playing. Been a long week with back to school. So glad you're on. Just got my second weekend. I love that. You made it to your 65th birthday. Well, I am glad that you made it too. And Billy said, Connie better not sing, damn it. I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you decided to be here with us. I didn't even see. If you guys don't know, there's a lag. So there's like a minute lag before I see your comments. So I had already said that before I saw Hood Billy's comment that said she better not sing. Shout out to Checkers for the sun balloon. You're scared for the baby around summer and up. Yeah. Well, the way it sounds like, so she says she did say that she has an open CPS case for abuse. And I love, oh my God, there's so much that I love. I know Noop. A lot of people think Noop's doing it for clout, blah, blah, blah. Lakita, I know people are saying he's doing it for clout, he's doing it for views, all this. He's doing anything, any content creator that gets online, anything they do is for, you could say is for clout, because we don't get on here to do it for nothing. Like we want people to listen and hang out, and you know what I mean? Like I don't like the whole clout thing, but like, yeah, we do it for views and we make money. I mean, they make way more money. But Noop was saying he makes like thousands a day. So if he makes it, she makes it. Yeah, she'll document if they take the baby. But that's what it sounds like they're trying to do. But he was, I love it. Yeah, Facebook's still on. I haven't even went into my spiel yet. I love it because he says what I want to say whenever she's like doing her little thing. Yeah, he does have a big following on his own, and he does not need Queen Ops clout. Like he could do a million other things, is what I'm saying. Like he goes live, he gets thousands and thousands of followers, like viewers, regardless whether it's Queen Op or not. But I love how he tells her exactly what the hell I'm thinking. But he told her she was like, yeah, because these hating bitches got on here and called CPS and blah. And he was like, no. He was like, because you put stuff on social media is why they called. And they kind of got into it a little bit because he was like, it's your fault. Like you're the one putting this shit out here. So I loved it. We're going to get into it. If you're on Facebook, make your way over so we can get into it. There's a link on the page. All you got to do is go to the live and Why does he help her? I think he helps a lot of people, not just her. I think his patience is wearing thin though. You love it too. Yeah, madams. Just like he asked her, he said, she's like, I miss so many prenatal appointments. Now she has admitted she gets Medicaid, which I'm not even sure how she gets that. Shout out to Chi Chi for the super chat. The pew pew Tati got is for work only. It don't go home with her. Mine's all for life with me. And Gary Coleman Toddler need an exorcism, just be for real. Shout out to you for that super chat. Shout out to Michelle, member for 10 months. I hate to say this, but I've never wanted 2 kids to be rescued by CPS so bad. Those kids need a better life and family. Yeah, Michelle, you know me. I'm usually one that's like, no, like CPS, no, no, no. But again, I think for Summer, she's going to always hold her back. Thank you for being a member for 10 months. I also found a clip of Queen Op talking about her diagnosis. Now she says that because I couldn't remember if she had said she was diagnosed or said she wasn't, because for the longest she said she wasn't. But she did get on there and say that yes, she was diagnosed before her second birthday. And that the doctor diagnosed her like 3 or 4 months before her second birthday. So she says she does have an official diagnosis. Shout out to Vernita who gifted 1 membership. We got 1 more on the green team. Congratulations, Jessica. So yeah, I'm going to show you that. So much. If you're coming over from Facebook, hey Franny, enter the chat at your own risk. If you see someone or something you don't like, block their ass, keep your peace. Unless you want to tussle, honey, they're here for it in these comments. They will get you just right. Tussle, we're all adults. I'm not the babysitter though. Y'all handle that on your own. But if you get aggravating, annoying, you can't read the room, that's like the worst thing. If you can't read the room, I'll mute you. You can come back in 5 minutes. They are 2 fine ass gay men. Now they are. And Noob has like a beautiful home. I mean, his home is gorgeous. She does, Janika. She does. Yeah, Miss Money, that's me too. Shout out to Puppies for the hiding. I think Summer's issues stem from Queen Ob using rugs while pregnant. Mickey now also, yes, so she did rugs and drank while she was pregnant with Summer. She's done the same with this baby. And I think that's why she says, I think this baby's going to come out with autism. He's going to be flopped and folded, blah blah. Well, yeah, if you do rugs and drink while you're pregnant, what do you expect? I hope that he comes out perfectly healthy and okay. Prayers for a healthy baby. It sucks that he may have to suffer because of her decisions. Shout out to Lakita for the silver star. Hey, Maribel. So he is fine but he's gay. I think he's better looking than Maj. All right, let's go to. All right, Facebook. If you're watching this on the replay, hashtag replay. Let me know we missed each other and hype the video up. You can hype it up on the replay and any of the videos in the video tab. You can also hype those up. Yes, Cat, you're weird. So we're talking to you when we're talking about mutant folks. Cat won't dare comment. Shout out to Kimberly for the 100. Cat won't dare comment, honey. She is not allowed. Oh yes, Mickey. She said that the other day what Mickey's talking about. Oh, I don't know if I saw that one, Spicy. The comment about not finding a limb. So when she went in the other day to do her stress test and like they did an ultrasound, she made a comment on her live and I showed it where she said they were having trouble finding his one of his limbs. Now she didn't say arm or leg, I don't believe, but she said they're having trouble finding one of his limbs, but they said that could be just how he's positioned. Christy, I must have missed that part. I'll have to maybe I just wasn't listening when I was recording. I don't think so. No, because today's where she was talking shit about Nuke while she was wearing the titty sling. Shout out to Fernita for the hiding, but she's wearing that titty sling, in my opinion, because when she wore the bandeau to Walmart yesterday, so many people. Oh, he's bi. So many. I don't know about that. But so many people were saying like, why are you wearing that out in public? Like, what are you doing? And she's like, I'm a female. That's why she wanted to move to Houston. Yeah, I knew he was in Houston. Bones for Cat. There you go, Cat. I really believe moms who abuse rugs and don't stop or do mats should be charged with endangering a child. Of course, I do too. Hey, Christine. Good evening. Hey, Sarah. You're in the bushes today? Okay, CP. That looked like a dish towel she was wearing. It did. But I think that's why she was like, because again, everybody talks shit about her wearing a bandeau and showing her belly because she wants, it makes so much more sense the more I watch her and that comment she made in Walmart. Like, she wants to dress and be like so people can see she's pregnant. Oh my God, I'm 9 months pregnant. Nope, cracked me the hell up last night. He was talking to her about something and he was like telling her things she didn't want to hear. So she starts getting emotional, like she's holding her head and he goes, "Oh, are you having contractions?" I lost it because you know how she every time an inconvenience, "Oh, I'm having contractions." She's finally started saying it was Braxton Hicks. Why was Queen walking around with socks on her? That's a bandeau, or yesterday was a bandeau. I don't know exactly what they call that sling she's got. $8 on Amazon. Oh, they're $8 on Amazon for sweaty boobies. Oh, I would be in a lavender marriage with no. Oh yeah, hell yeah, especially in that house, honey. Yes, you go out and do what you want to do. I'm good right here. All right, Facebook. I'm gonna say goodbye. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna start with Tati, I think. We'll start with Tati and look at her live. Because people were telling me that they like basically it was a threat, which again, Maybay got on here and said that Tati was it's called a Tata towel. Well, okay, that sounds better than a titty sling. Uh, can he adopt me as a mama, right? People were saying that Tati was low key, like threatening Niecy. But you know her mom. Her mom got on here and was talking about Tati's licensed to carry, so they better be careful. And then everybody was like, Tati ain't carrying no pew pew, blah blah blah. So you know Tati had to get online and prove it to the internet. Oh my God, the toilet, Dawn. It looked like the toilet. It looked like she had used the bathroom and not flushed, and just like took a video so people would see the toilet. That didn't look like dirt to me. It looked like somebody had peed and pooed in the toilets. Shout out to Couch Potato for the clutch, but we're gonna show it, honey, for sure. Shout out to Own a Member for 11 months. Hey, Connie and Outlaws, it's your birthday. Now I can enjoy it with y'all. Happy birthday from the Outlaw crew. We wish it was our birthday so we can party too. Hey, happy birthday, Ona. Shout out to Couch Potato for hiding. I know Hoodbilly just threw her phone across the room. She just threw the phone like twice in one live. Oh shit. Y'all are too funny. All right, let's go to Facebook because that's one video I did not edit. God, I had so much I was editing. And Queen Op them, it's like long. Like I think when I first started editing one of the Queen Op lives, it was like 76 minutes. I'm like, oh yeah, we're not doing that. And I think I got it down to like under 30. It was like 22 or 25 minutes. I'm like, that's what I'm talking about. And she looks like that damn jacket she's got on looks like she's stuffed or something. That would make me uncomfortable. Which I know, like when cops have on their bulletproof vests and stuff, it kind of bunches up too. But that's why they always put their like you'll see them put their like thumbs in the top by their shoulders. Billy, I did turn Facebook off. Thank you. I did. Oh, somebody was saying that. Somebody messaged me. I have not watched this. Somebody messaged me and said that their message said Tati was under the influence, drunk, or HIGH at work. At this point, she's trolling us, saying that she was HIGH at work or drunk at work. I haven't watched this, but I would assume I got a few messages. Hey, Niecy. Shout out to Britt for the GOAT trophy. Shout out to Kimberly for the party hat. So yeah, let's see what she had to say because I haven't watched. Y'all think she was under the
Oh
influence?
my goodness. I haven't seen nothing, so.
Shout out to Nancy for the floating heart. Also, I will be letting this play and then I'll shout you guys out after.
Gives radioactive, everybody is radio silent. Yeah, look at my little finger.
Damn it. I was on mute, my bad. Did she just say everybody's radioactive and then said radio silence? Girl, Niecy was on there yesterday talking. She wasn't silent.
Yeah, jump scare. I'm sorry. My finger been fucked up. It's not that. I want anybody in the comments to know that the reason why my one fingernail is fucked up is because I thought that I could grab somebody out the window and it didn't work. It's alright. Didn't work. My nail came off in the mix. Hey y'all. You know, we're living happily, lovely, and bubbly.
Oh, Lord. Not happily and bubbly.
Yeah, hey. You know,
Wait.
another good day. Waiting for the questions to come in because I just know they will.
Oh, goodness.
Hey y'all, hey y'all, hey.
Shout out Checkers.
It's another good day.
Shout out Checkers for the super chat. Paul Bart Mall Cop, LOL. But I will shout the little one, the Jules out.
Another good day.
After.
Also, my baby looked absolutely adorable. I didn't even post all the pictures. Brandy didn't even post all the pictures. There's a lot of pictures that she took, and
Kay probably
my
took the
baby
pictures.
She ate. Princess ate for the new year, for the new school year.
Oh my God, Billy. I'd be like, yeah, I got this.
She was so excited for it too.
If Tati showed up to be my security, I'd be like, girl, I'm good. Give me that pew pew. I'm good.
It don't feel real to say that this is her first day of school. She hits kindergarten. She's doing something that's actually good. I've seen all the footage. I've seen a lot of footage. Thank you to all the supporters that have sent me footage of a lot of Texas daycares. Thank you guys. Thank y'all, because I have seen a lot of footage that's shown otherwise. And thank you for the people who have sent it out of state and show me their states. I'm not saying that Texas is the only state that has that stuff happening. I'm pretty sure it's in every state.
She's strapped, Lady Reese, so she gotta have that.
Calm the stuff down at your house.
You got it, Patricia?
It'll be okay. Yes, that is actual. Mind you, it's calm. Mind you, it never was rowdy at my house. It was never rowdy at my house.
Yeah, Susie.
Keep it calm, keep it cool, keep it collective.
She just turned 3. No, she's not in kindergarten.
Honestly,
she's only 3.
When I tell you that she loves school, she loves school. Am I going to school?
She was saying like it's not kindergarten, but it's the first day of school basically, because she's in like a school, like a daycare school program type of thing.
What today? She'll have her backpack ready. Like, she's so
maybe
cute.
like a 4K program.
She does the most.
I love it too.
Adorable
Natasha.
things when it comes to school. Like, she loves her friends. She gives me the childhood that I never thought I would have. Like, she reminds me of something that I wish I had. Like, she's so cute. Like, it's not just her and her friends. My daughter's happy. I'm gonna make sure I handle my legal stance on this.
Oh Lord.
But also, I will be removing myself from the area, because I'll be damned if I get you put out of these apartments and then you come back and try to hurt my items.
Oh goodness. Oh, that was another thing. Hey Katie, that was another thing on that live that Kat deleted. She did admit that she lives at those apartments. Maybe that's why she maybe that's why she deleted it, but there was a lot on that live. I mean, she was going in on people and talking major shit. But yeah, somebody was like, do you live behind that Dairy Queen in those shitty apartments? And Kat was like, yeah, but why do you care where I live? So Tati just gonna leave Kat's ass by herself.
Girl, fuck you. I didn't do nothing to you. I'm just gonna remove myself entirely. Like, remove myself out of the equation entirely. And when I say that, I mean, if you're my age and you want to fight my mom, come, I'll beat your ass. But I'm saying also, in the same breath, if it's social media beef and y'all never talked about fighting, please keep it to the socials. You'll get more views like that. Leave me the fuck alone. I am a protective mama. You're not finna, like, it just gives you're fucking up my life right now. Like, it gives, I don't know the word. I keep thinking about it, but it's not working. I'm never finna let you fuck up me having my daughter. I'll never go my daughter being put in the system because you wanted to do weird stuff. It's not me. I didn't do it. And all actually, I have it on social media. I have the story changing multiple times when it comes to social media. And y'all are both good moms. Who are we talking about? Me and Brandy? Or are we talking about my mom and me? Which one?
No, RJ, it's not up. Because a bunch of people sent me the screenshot, and if I send you an emoji on Facebook Messenger, it's because I can't message you back for some reason. I guess maybe if you're on a business page or something. There are some people that when they message me, there's no comment box for me to message you back. So usually I'll just try to put like a thumbs up or something, which I know people probably think, damn, that's rude as hell. But it's really, I can't message you back. But people were sending me the screenshots of Kat's live saying like her live's still up. No, there was a live from 3 weeks ago. And then the day I was talking about it, there was a live from 4 hours ago, but she had done a live the night before and deleted it. So it's a different one. Yeah, you missed a lot. Yeah.
Because I know we're not talking about the girl that
Hey, Lumbee.
knows I didn't do nothing to her house. And
Right,
she's
Kyla.
still continuing to cause a problem with me, knowing damn well that it'll get her put in jail. That's not no good mom status. Good moms know what the... There's a place in time. There's a time and place for everything.
So, in other words, you're shading Niecy saying she's a bad mom. Got it.
I'm getting... Oh my god, y'all see me maturing? Like, there's literally a time and place for everything. Our apartment where we live, and rest our little heads at, is that a place where we disturb? No. Our jobs? No. Outside.
Well, you need to talk to your wife. Your wife was the one freaking whipping around the damn apartment complex talking about, I need a fade. I need that right now. I need it. So what are you talking about? It seems like you need to talk to your wife. She was the one that started the whole let's fight shit.
Outside? No, hit me up for
Right?
some bullshit
Kiata?
outside the apartment. You're doing
Yes.
all this on apartment property. Yeah,
Is
I'm
she
gonna do it
serious?
up. Because everybody on
Yes,
social
Bonnie.
media keeps saying, you're a cop caller, da 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 da. We already know that she was a cop caller. I'm giving her the same energy. The person that wanted to call the police on me is the same person I will willingly call the police on. No bars. Everybody, y'all know, I just be trying to live this beautiful little life that I have. When I stub my toe, I say, Lord, please forgive me. Please, I promise you. Please, this little beautiful soul I have, I wasn't trying. Like, I promise you, when it comes to anything in life, my little beautiful soul, I'm sorry. It didn't even mean to go that far.
Right, real eyes?
None of y'all.
This shit was done, I thought. I thought everything was done, and now Tati's going live days after, bringing all the shit back up. Why? For what? So you could prove that you got a pew-pew on your hip?
No, none of us. No.
What? Girl, bye.
Sure.
Oh, there she has to show it, honey. She got to stand up so she can show that.
Okay.
Who knows, sugar baby? Right, nature? It's a, don't be a snitch type thing, but I'm not messing with y'all. I got too much to lose to mess with y'all.
As you should. Thank you.
Yes, love my dogs. Yes, 100%.
I just be trying to enjoy my peace.
I guess so, Christine.
And the peace continues to get disrupted.
Fendi. That's what her mom said,
They did
too.
nothing to nobody. There's my nose.
Yeah, Barbara, apparently she's mentioned a few times about going back to Cali because she, their excuse, let's go back to Cali because I know how to get all the benefits. Like, whatever. She's clearly bothered by it because why are you still bringing it up? Right.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't get, like, Tati wasn't even involved in none of it in the beginning. Like, that's what I didn't understand is how she even got there. But she tried to fight and all that.
Armed? Love to show that. Baton. Good baton. Honestly.
Oh, Lord.
I'm not gonna reach around my belt so much and chill everything because, mind you, obviously I should have did this beforehand. Maybe there wouldn't have been 6 females outside my house.
Oh my God. I would say, Megan, like,
I wouldn't
damn.
do nothing to nobody. I don't want to harm nobody that won't want to harm me.
as much as Bay Gang was talking shit about people going live at their jobs and, while they're on the clock and all this shit, I'm shocked that now she's deciding to go live and show her pew pew and do all these things. And basically make a threat with it. Like, well, I should have done this first. That way 6 females, like, I'm armed and I'm locked and loaded. Like, what? Yeah, at work. That's for work.
Don't want to harm me. I don't want to harm you. Harm me and Brandy back together? No. No. Sounds like some good money. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's alright. It pays the bills. It very much pays my bills.
Another thing.
And
Does she think she's the only one with a pew pew? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is how shit ends up on True Crime Tuesday. Because you guys fought and they threw hands and they were willing to throw hands. But now, and it's been over for a few days, but now you're bringing it back up. Like Niecy said, I hope my friends aren't in here, because now you're bringing it back up and you're introducing a weapon into the mix. Do you think they can't introduce a weapon into the mix just because they're not a security guard? Girl, you're playing with the wrong shit. Talking about, well, I should have shown this, then 6 people wouldn't have showed up at my door. How do you know? How do you know those 6 people wouldn't have shown up with a pew pew of their own and said, let's go? Like, you're asking for the wrong shit. Right, Cece? Farrah, did you see on the thumbnail I had her with the water gun, super soaker? Oh, she had to make this live to show them yes, that's what I said. I said her mom said she had one. People didn't think that it was true, so then she's got to go live and show it. Or 6 pew pews, right? That's what I'm saying. Like that's not smart.
like I said, I seen the post where I said, my car coming along. I'm gonna have my car soon. Hello. It's me. No, Lydia. Don't think like that. Please don't. People can live together and work together for our goals.
Hey, Callie, they're gonna work together for their goals while Brandy gambles the money away. Got it.
Say no to crack. Mind you, you probably couldn't get your armed license.
Oh God.
Saying no to crack means that I wouldn't have what I have on my little waist. Where do you work? None of y'all business. Sorry, that's rude. I appreciate you for asking, but
None of your business, but yet you got everything online for people to know exactly where the hell you are. Just saying.
nowhere.
Like, come
I don't
on.
have a job, right?
Nobody said you didn't
I
have a job. Mama.
I don't have a job. I don't have nothing that makes me financially stable. I don't have nothing.
Girl, nobody said you didn't have a job. Shout out to Chi Chi. We stayed locked and loaded at work everywhere. That part. Shout out to Kimberly for the happy poop. Her pew pew belt got a built-in awning. Oh, Jesus. Evo, go to the corner. Didn't May say her mental health was too bad to even live alone? How's she allowed to have a gun? Well, I'm sure they lied. I'm sure she didn't say. She probably did not disclose any mental health issues. So, therefore, they don't know. You can see the badge on her shirt where she works. That part. That's what I'm saying. Like, she really doesn't think when she speaks, because she definitely showed everything. No, not Walmart security. Right, Niecy? Talking about, I don't want to harm you. Like, girl. Right, Marie.
I have shit.
Well, we know that.
Shit. You never know how jokes be took. Because you never know how somebody will joke about you.
Shout out to you can get
If
these
it's a
hands
joke.
for the 100.
You get offended.
God.
That's why I'm saying I don't never get offended with these motherfuckers. So Bernie said that you... I will never stay where you worked.
Yep, that's what it'll be next. That'll be next. They got Tati fired. The haters got her fired. Not the fact that she's getting on live showing where she works. Basically low-key threatening people, saying she's going to use her, firearm.
I don't know what you were trying to say.
But yet, if something happens, and again, like I said, I don't want her to get fired. I'm not calling her job. I'm not telling people to call her job. I want her to work. I want her to pay taxes. I want her to contribute. So, no, I'm not saying I'm calling, and I suggest nobody does. But if it happens or she loses her job for other reasons, it'll be, oh, it's, yeah, all my fault, right, Diana? It'll be because the haters called. No. I'm not scared of that. Sorry, not sorry. I'd like for everybody to be grown and move the fuck around now because what's done is done. Right.
I don't know if you thought it was going to be logical or not. Say no to drugs. Mind you, you're the only one that's on here tweaking. We chilling. Now, if I throw some bullshit around, then I can see why y'all saying that I'm acting some type of way. I haven't done shit, but say I'm good living my little life. I'm sorry. There's no drama. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that people could try to. Oh. Gotta find my words. Because I don't want to seem like a bad person. People could be losing their kids and trying to find happiness in that mix, which if their happiness or their excitement means that they can bring other people down, that's what they will do. And that's what happened. That's what happened. 10 toes down. That's what happened.
Right, madam?
Haven't done nothing to nobody. Haven't did shit to nobody. Just enjoying my life.
Who's losing their kids? Is she talking about Niecy losing her kids? Like, I don't understand that.
Little bit of beautiful ass life. Mind y'all, car coming in soon. There's nothing else to really talk about. I don't know. Are you armed or what? I am armed. I am commissioned. On my license, it says commissioned. Y'all are so Where's my wallet? Where's my wallet? Where's my wallet? My little bit of pencil wallet so they can.
Oh my God. See what I'm saying? Prove it to the live, honey.
Oh.
Yeah, show that. Go ahead.
Commissioned.
Yeah, you done showed it.
That means armed. If you don't.
I don't know why you're covering that barcode now. You showed it enough for people to grab it. Like, what the hell?
No. And I do. I'm armed.
Yeah, Princess isn't staying there.
Armed to Gary.
Princess hadn't been there a week when the shit went down.
Hide your bad. I am.
Yeah, you're not.
They almost to the side.
Yeah, sissy.
Yeah, I have nothing to prove. And I don't.
Christine, her mom basically, I don't know if she told her to do it, but her mom basically set it up to where she wanted to, I would say, because again, her mom got on live talking about, well, you know, Tati's armed, she's armed and blah, blah, blah. Like, they better be careful because she's armed. And then the comments were like, she's not armed, she's this, she's that. Everybody wasn't believing Maybay. So I'm sure Tati's like, well, I'm going to prove it. Let me prove it to everybody. Like, what the hell? We already saw, they already posted the paperwork when she got the certification for the arm guard stuff. Like, what is it? I don't know. Yeah, it's probably what she wants, Nettie. Probably what she wants. Because why else would you do some dumb shit like this?
People be upset because don't think that I'm really that. Not like that, man. Them girls, thank the Lord. God works in mysterious ways, I promise you. God works in mysterious ways. God works in mysterious ways. Imagine me getting off at the time that they pulled up. Oh my God. Imagine me.
Oh my God. Imagine it didn't happen. So now you're trying to get it so you can. Like what? Madams. What did Madam say? Because I was going to respond and it went by so fast. She's going to lose her job and then get on here begging for rent and or money for a new place. That's the sad part, madams. That's the gag of it all. She's got a job. So does Brandy. And they're still online begging for her money for a place to move. That's the shitty thing. Is like, Brandy's got a job at Amazon. She's got this armed security job that's just so great, right? She is, Callie. She's in the comments. She's got this security job that's so great. Brandy's working at Amazon, and they're begging for money to move. Okay, $2,500 to move them out of there. Why don't they have money stacked up from their job? Like, can't they move themselves? But yeah, I think that's what's crazy is they haven't even lost their job yet and already begging for money.
Getting off at the time that they pulled up, like this.
Hey, Marcy, like this. What would that have done? She must think she looks hard in that security outfit or something. Talking about, if I got out and looked like this, like what, girl? Again, if you'd have got out with that, I bet you they'd have had something to meet you with, if you get what I'm saying, which is exactly what y'all don't want. You just said you were mature and you did, there's a time and a place and don't fight where you live. And now you're talking about if I'd have showed up when I got off work. Like, girl, which is it?
Obviously, they wouldn't have been able to fuck up the car because I would have been in the car.
Yeah, she's making it worse.
But imagine you throwing rocks.
Looking like Baby D.
Actually,
They'd have fell out laughing.
no, you wouldn't have been able to fuck up the car if I had work that day. Oh my god. Unfortunately, I didn't have work on my birthday. If I had work that day, very much wouldn't have been in the situation that I was in. At all. At all. At the fuck off. We keep telling her, mind you, your comment barely just popped up. That's the first time I see your name. Are you armed? Yes. Am I under your skin? Girl, you couldn't get under your skin.
Girl, somebody's under your skin for you to get on live and be at work and show your pew-pew and risk your job. Like, somebody's got you. Yeah, definitely not. That's why it's funny, Melly, for her to even talk like, oh, I'm matured. Shout out to Chi Chi for the super chat. Tati, you so pressed because Brandy lost again. Shout out to you, Chi
If
Chi.
you wanted to. You're a follower just like the rest of them. You're not original. Huh? Oh, sorry. She weird. I wouldn't have answered. It's either, it's like I said, it's a non, I can never win with y'all. Never win with y'all. At least I'm comfortable, but still make sure that I'm good. Y'all do the dumbest shit, be at work in your uniform all at work. Mind you, you be the brokest bitch because you don't do as many hours as I do. To where you can actually have hours off, boo.
What? They didn't say anything about you having hours off. They said you were going live at work, and that was your answer? You don't work as hard as me, you don't have as many hours, so you'll have hours off? What? God, she's proud of that 64 hours, which good. You should be proud to work 64 hours. But there's a lot of fucking people that work that many hours. There's a lot of people out here, single moms that work 3 jobs, single dads, people that have a husband that still get out here and work because they have to have 2 incomes. Like, there are people out here, I don't know, I guess because she's been around people that don't work or something, but that's the norm. Right, Matt? I was like, how does she know? They could be pulling doubles every day. Like, come on. Shout out to Chi Chi. All I see is a gallon of milk face mule. Shout out to you, Chi Chi. God sure does work in mysterious ways, honey. And Tati, your blessings are not coming, baby girl. The tongue is powerful. Exactly. Hey, true crime. Crazy. And pay for a babysitter. They're probably Cat's girls watching. Well, no. Kay's had the baby, I think.
If you pull a 16, you have 2 hours of mandatory lunch, mama. What? I'm so proud of y'all. Thank you.
So she's on lunch. So she's on lunch break. Then why was she working if she's on lunch? She was up there talking to somebody.
I'm not a cop. Never will flash no cop light. Come on now. Be real.
We know you're not a cop, but doesn't mean she said I'll never flash a cop light. I mean, isn't that what security people do? Like flashlights and shit and walk around and all that shit.
Y'all are so childish. Like, be real,
Right,
be
Gigi?
real, be real. I'm never trying to arrest nobody, never trying to do X, Y, Z. It's the moment that person shows y'all, oh, it's real. I have X, Y, Z. Now, it goes from discrediting the person, oh, bitch, you could never, all that dumb shit, then to, oh, well, can you do it? Shut up, girl. Go shut the fuck up. Please, suck my dick.
See, there it is. There is why she really went live, because people were doubting that she actually has her armed guard security, and so she has to prove a point. Her and her mom are very similar. Very similar. And so, as much as they say the internet doesn't move them, doesn't shake them, they want to prove shit real bad. This bad. Like, why go live in the uniform at all?
SMD, real quick. Do the sloppy toppy.
Sloppy toppy.
Report because your page hasn't hit nothing. Silly rabbit, chicks are for kids. And you still won't get no views off of that.
Is she serious? Now she's talking about views. Shout out to Franny for the silver star. Now she's talking about views, girl. Who? Nobody cares. Somebody said, Barbara just said SpongeBob was asking for help. Oh Lord, it's never ending.
Mine.
Never. Silly rabbit.
Damn, silly rabbit. Silly rabbit shared my shit to antagonize me, to share it again, to get her people to watch, so then they would share it,
Is she talking about you, silly? Shout out to Wildflower for the gold coin. I don't even think Silly Rabbit has a page like that. What is she talking about? Maybe she's not. Maybe she's just calling someone Silly Rabbit. Because that's great. Talking about Silly Rabbit. Shared it. Sure did. Yeah, but you don't like go live or anything, right? You just shared it. Damn, she get mad because you shared the page? Not her talking about Silly Rabbit. It's not going to have views and shit. What?
On to the people that don't like her and share it to them people. Do you understand how networking goes?
Oh my God.
Hate me all you want.
My goodness. Not you're networking her. Shout out, you can get these hands for the 100. Not Silly Rabbit is, yes, the Not Silly Rabbit is networking for her. Happy Friday, 20 sugar. Oh, that's funny, silly. That's hilarious. Now she got on your ass.
Either which way it goes. How did my B-Day go? It was actually great.
Yeah.
Them bitches tried to ruin it. It didn't go that way. I had a great day. Actually, on my birthday, I woke up, the air just tasted crisp. I swear to God, I don't ever have to lie. I'm too bubbly to lie for what?
Somebody that she's dating must be telling her that she's got a bubbly personality or something, because she just keeps talking about how bubbly she is. Shout out to Wildflower for the flower. She was on, I thought it was so funny because she was on Instagram last night and she made a few posts. Well, she was sharing a few things, but one of the things that she shared was this picture, and it said, "You spend, I bend, simple." Shout out to the Viking Tea Room for the Uncle Art. Yeah, you spend, I bend, simple. And I thought, oh my God, not her following right in behind her mama. And then she shared this girl who was laying in her bed talking, and it said, "I don't want no eggplant that make me forget I like stuff." And it was this girl talking about, like, I'm not going to be sleeping with you unless you're buying me shit. And I was like, oh Lord, here we go with this. Now she's with dating dudes to buy her shit. Like, she getting paid from dudes. Shout out to Kimberly shit. Hey, Kimberly. Like, what? I couldn't believe. I'm like, damn, not her following right behind whatever she does. She better chill out. We don't play about Silly Rabbit. That part. Hey, y'all. Tati, the birthday? I think it's hereditary. Just look at May. Yeah. It's crazy.
Lie to you for what? That day, I literally felt like today's a great day. Nothing could stop today. And then them hoes wanted to take my phone, and it was low key stopping me. I'm not gonna lie, I got a little agitated. And then it was like, agitated? Bitch, you're getting everything you want. Everything you want. All I wanted was to go to ATV, dinner, and then a little escape room. And guess what? Big Mama got everything I wanted. I didn't give a damn about you bitches fucking talking. You talking did nothing for me. But
Oh my God, not Big Mama. Oh man. Now she's caught her. She's Big Mama too. So your mom's Big Mama, you're a Big Mama. Like,
I very much had a good time. My birthday was great.
oh,
It was
child.
fantastic.
Clam.
Did you have a good birthday? You're a cop now? Never said that. Are you dumb?
Shout out to you can
I'm
have
a
these
psycho?
hands.
How am I a psycho?
Shout out to you can get these hands for the star.
Mind you, I ain't even been rating. Ain't been reading these little comments.
Right, Sean? Right, Ebony?
Have not been reading these little comments.
She never changed her
Can
name.
you address the positive
So even though she's still married to Brandy, she never changed her name from Thompson. So that's why it says Thompson.
people? I wish I could see more positive.
Shout
I
out.
swear to God, I wish I could see more positive
Oh, that's the same shit May says. Shout out, you can get these hands for the sparkles.
people. All I see, actually, I'm gonna record it.
Oh Lord.
I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
Happy birthday.
I'm pissed.
Late birthday,
Oh my
Sniper.
God.
Oh my God, madams, I had to see it. We have to do another Halloween thing for this year. Shout out to Vernita for the silver star. We've got to do another one. That Halloween was fun. That would be a good one though. Tati in her outfit and have like a squirt gun.
I'm irritated.
That shit would be funny as hell. I don't think so, Kels. Maybe they said she had a lot of mental health issues. She couldn't live alone and stuff like that, but I've never heard
You know what's
anything
crazy?
else.
No matter how much bullshit y'all try to talk, I'm not even paying attention.
Hey,
I'm
two
paying
teeth.
attention to what the fuck is in my mind right now. I'm irritated based off of what's going on.
Beth. Happy early birthday,
Will
Lumpy.
never be a main factor. Y'all
Oh,
send so
Lord.
much text messages and so much shit. You know how many how
Girl,
much of a hater you have to be to actually make hater ass pages just to send hater ass shit. And
what?
mind you, if you're not a hater, then your people's is a hater because you got something here to be a hater. And it's just, why am I pissed, nigga? Ah!
It was, Kyla. I doubt it, Marie. She has a hard time. Oh, Lord.
I left my other phone at home. At least somebody clocked it, and it wasn't even that. You partially. You got about 50%.
No, you're going to be at the table like Brandy.
I want my iPad, and my iPad should have been here. Be real quiet on the creek.
Oh, Lord.
I don't even want to talk to you no more.
Oh, Quiet on the Creek. Like, like Glam said, and if you missed it, Glam was live today. Like Glam said in the comments, like her, Tati and Maybe, like every trend, everything that pops up, they swear that they're not followers and stuff, but every trend, it comes out of their mouth. Everything that people start saying or doing, they start. It's crazy.
I'm irritated. And I'm not even irritated by y'all.
Hey, shout out. Who was that?
Anybody that watches this live will damn sure see that my life
Oh,
did
Lord.
not pertain to y'all for about a couple of days. I damn sure.
Shout out to Eureka for the clutch.
Damn. Damn. Hello. She irritating. We're not sure. Don't pay nobody. Nobody. She's a fucking drunk. Bitch, I'm mad because I don't have my iPad now. I'm a drunk. Okay.
Oh yeah, that was another thing. That every time she wants steak and lobster. So Barbara says Queen Op chick was out with the guy who took her to Walmart. So Messy Maj after the car seat ordeal, and she was hungry, so he was like, "Let's grab some pizza," because obviously pizza's a little bit cheaper. No, she wants steak and lobster again, while she gives the baby French fries. Like, ugh, it's just pathetic. That all she gives that baby is chicken of some sort, like chicken tenders or nuggets and French fries, and then she wonders why she doesn't eat. She doesn't want that shit no more.
So what? Bitch, your teeth ain't no biter.
Like,
What
damn.
about it? Do you have a bulletproof vest on? Yes, I do. I'm at work. What? Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Bye. I'm bored.
Hey, Jazzy. Oh my God, not her ending her live just like her mother does. Bye, I'm bored. Like, girl, it's your live. Like, they say the craziest shit. If you're bored, you bored yourself. Like, what do you mean? Oh my goodness. Y'all like my thumbnail for today's video? Of course, you know, Chat GPT and Gemini, they won't do a video with a pew pew. So that's why Tati had to have the water gun, which I thought was funnier anyway. Um, that shit was funnier anyway. All right, let's go check this out. Gosh, we got so much to look at. Okay.
I took L's. So I can't really complain when it comes to that. There's been some shit along the way. I feel like I should expect some shit based off of my choices of who I decided to lay down with. I made a fucked up choice and fuck with somebody that don't know how to get a clue. That's my problem. That's my fault. But all I'm asking is that the shit end. That's all I want. I want everybody to respect each other's boundaries and go your separate ways. What happened is over with now. Leave it the fuck alone.
Shout out to
How
Vernita.
much time is it gonna take?
Shout out to Vernita for the happy poop. So Tati on live talking her shit. Well, you know, saying all this shit, trying to get shit stirred up. Niecy baby on her live saying like this shit just needs to end. Like it's over with. It's done.
Take for all of us to be grown and leave the shit alone, leave each other alone. I can't really even say leave each other alone because I haven't been fucking with nobody. People may feel that Niecy's a messy bitch, Niecy's always got shit going. No. If you're in my real life, you would know that I really don't. You would know that I had my best friend stayed in my motherfucking house, I ain't gonna lie, for almost a month, I wanna say. No fucking problems. Never even like to the point where I never leave my house, so she could say that. In order for you to have problems with people, you gotta be out interacting and having problems with people, right? Well,
Shout out to Chi Chi. Why is she still pressed but about Brandy losing though? Shout out to you, Chi Chi.
I don't fucking have a life. The most of the life that I had was in this apartment complex. As I've said 1,000 times, all of those people that lived here, they don't fucking live here anymore. Damn near all of them got evicted out of here. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Gone. The people that I was really hanging around haven't been here in fucking several months. And never not one of them was a fucking black male either. I'm gonna put the emphasis on that. Because it was definitely a black male, a brown-skinned male that was outside my house breaking my windows. So, are you going potty? No, you're throwing
I'm
something.
just asking if you want more because this is the last Lunchable.
No, thank you. I need to go potty. So, there's that chat. I really don't. I be to myself. I don't fuck with nobody. I take care of my kids. I mind my business. Half the time, I'm really not even home. I ain't gonna lie.
Not Niecy peeing on live. No, I could have done without that one, Niecy. Just saying. Oh my God, Queen Op went to the bathroom, I guess yesterday on live, and Noop was on the live with her, and he was like, mute the live. Like he started screaming, mute the live. And she finally muted it.
I was home the day that everything happened. I don't know if that was misinterpreted, but I was home. Me and my kids were home that morning when everything took place. But for the most part, I really hadn't been home too much because it was summertime, so we were getting out more. But I be to myself. I like to be to myself. I've been back really just focusing on my schooling. Now that school's back in, I'm back making money. I'll be, my homegirl sent me an inquiry on a job, so I'm gonna be looking into that. I don't really have time to be in bullshit because I'm too focused on my life, real shit. Shit that other people should focus on. I feel like everybody should be focused on getting their shit right, getting their bag, taking care of their business, not posting me or talking about me and asking me to call them and all that shit. Because it's never gonna happen. I'm in a relationship. I feel that motherfuckers know I'm in a relationship. I feel like if motherfuckers can watch me through other people, then I think it's pretty obvious that I'm with somebody, which is even more of a reason for my boundaries to be respected when it comes to not posting me on the internet when you've been asked not to post me. I'm with somebody else. I've been with other people since this particular wildebeest, and I would just appreciate it if I could be left the fuck alone. That's it. That's all I'm asking. I don't feel that that's too much to ask a person to respect. Just like you're in a relationship and you're living your life, I don't give a fuck about what you do. I comment because you put it on social media. You go live, you put the shit on social media. I've always been a commenter, always been in comments. I've always done the social media shit for the last few years. I've always been involved. People can't say that I haven't. Because if they did, they're fucking lying. I've always been around, had an opinion, had something to say, whether I sided or I didn't side. I think that it's childish that people are mad that I won't side or I'm not siding with them, because I think that that's all it's about. I won't fuck with you. I won't side with you. I get in comments. I put in my 2 cents, but it's not in your favor. And I think that was made very clear. Oh, well. Too bad. So fucking sad. Can we move on, though?
Shout out to
Now
Brittany
that everything's
for this
transpired, I just hope that we all can be grown and everybody go their own way, and that be that. Because that's all I want anyway. I just want to be left alone. I want to live my life. I don't belong to anyone. I'm not fucking property. Only person I belong to is myself. If we're being honest, I belong to me. I'm not a fucking toy or goddamn none of that. But I like knowing that out of all this shit, regardless of whether people try to do things to affect my life, to affect my children, to affect my mental health, that I'm still able to carry my own and keep waking up blessed to see another day. Still doing this shit regardless. Still making sure things are taken care of regardless to everything that transpires. I still make a way. So I'm thankful for that. Thank you, Shelly, for double tapping my screen. Let's fucking go with the 3.3K double taps. Yeah, that's about all I got. That's all I got for you. I hope people learn to enjoy your life with that. That's what I want to do. Thank you for giving him those go-gurts too, buddy.
It was easy to open.
My room just never gets
Yeah, Callie.
I hate that about my room. What's this?
Yeah, Callie, that's about all she had to say. But I just wanted to show that part because she is saying, like, let's get like it's done with, it's over. Like, let's be mature. I'm in a relationship. That's one reason I don't want you posting me. And so I wanted to at least give that her perspective, a little bit of what she had to say. So yeah. Yes, Callie, because her medical wouldn't be on a background check because medical is protected by HIPAA. And so doctors and stuff, they can't disclose it unless, I mean, it would depend. There's lots of laws around it. But as far as mental health stuff, it is, you have to disclose that. So if they ask her, have you ever been treated for mental health? Have you ever been diagnosed? If she checks no, 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 that's what they're going to go off of. And that's the sad part. She says what Maybay said wasn't true, that she, you know, with the medicines, because Maybay was like, she needs to be on lithium or get your lithium. And Maybay was saying she's not stable enough. They told her that Tati could not live alone. She couldn't do X, Y, and Z. She said all those things, but if Tati wasn't honest and didn't relay it, and if she's not on medicine now and they ask her like, hey, are you on any meds? And she says no, you know, and that's the hard part about the system. Even that kind of thing. It's like people get slipped through the cracks because if you don't disclose it yourself, then they don't know. Yes, said Billy, me too. The whole Clancy case is crazy. Oh my goodness, did you see, Hood Billy, just a little sidebar, did you see where they said that she was at a doctor's appointment with her child and he was searching up different ways to do different things, if you get what I'm saying? But yeah, there's a lot going on there. All right, let's see what, because like I said, I got so much to get into with Queen Op. I kind of want to see. I haven't seen what Maybay. I know Maybay went live, I guess, yesterday and today that we've not recapped. But I don't know as far as like, I don't know what all One's only 32. One's only like 32 minutes long. 32 minutes and 5 of it is music. So really like 25 minutes. So we're going to check in with that and then we'll get into it. No, Shelly, I think I don't I want to say there was something about did she say maybe I say something about bipolar maybe with Tati? There was something, I don't know, but she said that Tati was very mentally unstable and that she needed to be on her medication and that the psychiatrist said not to let Tati live alone and that they had basically been like in and out of I don't know if she meant facilities or what, but like trying to get her mental health in check. And then I guess maybe told a story, something about I guess that her Tati was going through some things, maybe a breakup or something, and she wanted to take herself out. I don't believe she did it. I think he didn't expect her to live. Somebody told me that he drug. No, I heard it on the radio. There was a radio host, and his wife said that he thinks that he rugged her, pushed her out the window, and like convinced her that she did it. Right, madams. That's what I'm saying. Like were they boring? Same old shit was maybe right. That's what I'm saying. Like we'll go through it. I think I saw one clip on Glam Glam, and that's probably like the clip. That's probably the only thing that was said in the entire live. But we're gonna get into it. I'm gonna look at the transcript because I got a lot to go over with Queen Op. To be
Hey,
honest,
Anonymous. Hey,
Queen Op
Gray.
is definitely more.
Wait, what are we doing?
There's
What
more
did he
malarkey
say?
going
Hold
on
on.
right now. So
Make sure you stream. Maybe my mind be going to different places. But I got a question for y'all in the
yeah.
comment section.
Now she's got a
Okay, there goes
question.
my friend. Yeah, I can hear you, Belle.
So I, what do you want?
You see
Do you
how
want
bossy my man is, y'all?
that?
He's so
That I
bossy.
think we should start from the beginning and then work. Sorry, you can say today. Okay, so you guys should.
No.
All right, do you see it now?
It was fixed. Said.
Oh goodness. So they went over.
No.
Okay, so that's just oh, not her with
Yeah.
Britney Spears. Look at was that wait. Was that Tati and Kat? Hold on. Look, they're all Maybe. That's kind of a little weird. Um, is that Dimples, Tati, Britney Spears, and Kat? Is that who those are supposed to be? That's what the vibe I'm getting. I'm getting like Dimples, Tati in the yellow, Maybe, Britney Spears, and then Kat in the black. That's who their faces kind of look like. Oh goodness. Does it not? Am I tripping? Because definitely in the yellow looks like that's supposed to be Tati. Oh goodness. And that looks like Kat's face for sure. That's a little freaky with all of them together.
Uh-oh.
Welcome
What's
to the
coming up
dark
next?
side.
How to?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
And she passed it on to me. I still
Here, it's only chat.
nothing. And I really love that, I gave all the information that Bill needed and he put it into the song the way that it should have been.
I'm glad I
Yes, I
missed
lost
it.
my mother. I met my mother when I was
Maddie,
6. I lost her before my 11th
Sean.
birthday. Yes, Nita had trauma and
Oh
she
God,
passed it on
Colette.
to me. Yes, after my sister did what she did to me, I still loved her and I still cherished her because when she had her car accident, my sister was no longer the same sister that hurt me. She was a new person. She was a new sister. She had brain damage. She didn't remember what she did. So, yes, I gave her the same grace that God gives each and every one of us. And I loved her until the day she died. Period. My father wasn't shit, but a drug addict and a child molester. And guess what? He was still my dad. I can't help it who I was born to. You know what I'm saying? My mother was a drug addict and a hoe. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So, I mean, I've always said, coming from nothing, it's nothing for me to go back to nothing. And if I ever had to make it way, I'm going to do what I got to do. And I meant that. And I'm serious about it. I'm not looking for no, oh, woe is me. No, I'm just telling my story. Everybody else write books. These are my books. These are my chapters. I'd rather put it in a song. People like music. You know, people throw books on shelves and, if they get read, they get read or whatever. But songs people replay, you know, and I hope that it resonates with somebody. And I hope through this journey, I can figure out a way to make myself heal as well. So,
Wait, wait,
I
wait,
hope
wait.
that it,
Hold up, swole up. Hold up. Now, what the fuck do you mean that you hope to heal? Because you just had this whole damn rebuild and heal and all this shit. And you had Tony over there who was, I think, doing a pretty damn good job trying to have open dialogue, try to ask you the right questions to get maybe to, deeper than surface level. And you sat right over there on that live and told that woman that you don't believe in healing, that you think it's a bunch of BS, that society feels you need to do this and that. I don't feel that way. You just sat right over there and said you don't believe in all that. Now we're back to healing. Now you're trying to heal as I think you should. But I'm just bringing up the fact that you said you don't believe in all that bullshit. But now we're back to, I guess, healing and rebranding, and you know, she changed her mind. Damn it.
it helps somebody and it'll help you to understand, yeah, I'm fucked up.
Oh
I'm
Lord.
damaged. I'm not perfect. You know what I'm saying? I make mistakes daily, but I'm not trying to hurt nobody. And I'm not out here trying to sabotage nobody. I'm not out here trying to cause pain to nobody. I'm not out here trying to do nothing to nobody but live my life. And that's it. And that's all. I ain't perfect shit. I made mistakes. I made lots of them. But, I feel like I'm doing better in life as far as not trying to cause damage to people. Literally. You know, I'm trying to figure out where my fuck up comes from and try not to put that onto the next, like Nita's trauma when she carried it on to me. You know, I don't want to do that. I don't want to hurt anybody. I don't want my trauma in the way that my brain thinks, even though sometimes it's fucked up, to be carried on to.
Shout out to Chi Chi for that super chat. Talking about healing, but can't admit you a PDF. Shout out to you, Chi Chi. Not only that, it's just funny. It's just crazy because the stuff that and the stuff we all talk about. Blicky and Purple talk about on their live. Tibby talks about. I talk about. Everybody in these comments talks about it. And she'll say no. We've even talked about generational trauma, generational, all these things, right? And how if you don't think that there's anything wrong with it, you cannot fix it. And for the longest, there were things we would talk about them, and May would be like, I'm not doing it. I'm not, there's nothing, basically, she didn't see anything wrong with it, which again, I hope that if this is what she's coming to, and she's saying, I don't want to pass that on, because before, anytime anybody would mention anything well, just because that's how you did it or how you were raised or how you weren't raised or whatever, you can change that. May had that attitude well, there's nothing wrong. But now I guess she's had a change of heart. Shout out to Chi Chi for that super chat. Still in Ivan's youth is unforgivable. Ivan was 14. Shout out to you for that super chat.
To the next, so
right, soft girl,
yeah, I'm trying, and that's all we can do. But I don't need a pat on my back from Nam bitch on any platform. I don't need
shout out to
nothing
Donna for the
from
star.
nobody. All I need is to keep moving and keep grinding and keep doing what I gotta do to make a better way for me. That's it. That's all. I don't need approval from anybody. I don't need disapproval from anybody. I don't care what anybody feels. I'm trying to recognize my strengths and my weaknesses and things that make me say,
Shout out to Happy Go for the star. Hey, Donna.
Now that I think about it, my mama was a hoe too. Shit, Nita was a hoe. My mama was a hoe.
You just come from a long line of hoes. Shout out to Happy for the 100. Shout out to Donna for the silver star. And it's so crazy because if her mama was and her sister was, but yet she had such things to say and all that shit to talk to Sunshine and Niecy and put herself above them because she was doing it online and making videos in the comfort of her home and putting them online or being a webcam girl or whatever. To her, she was higher than they were and it was different and it wasn't X work. Now that she's actually going out there and, she's out in the real world and not on the internet. Now all of a sudden her mom was, her sister was, and it's she's evolving.
And now I'm an escort.
Oh, now she's an escort. Oh, my bad.
I don't see a problem with it.
Right,
Probably
Christine?
because in my mind, I grew up seeing it, so it's okay, you know? And I still don't have a problem with it. And I still never will.
But you did have a problem with it. At least you talk shit about people doing it. So weird you say that. Like, oh, I've never had a problem with it. Now, you definitely talk shit to them about how they were this and that, and Ivan was going out with corn stars, and you was talking all that shit about those women. Come on now.
And I don't care what anybody thinks about it at all.
Why do you keep talking about it if you don't care?
I don't care, you know? So yeah, at
And
the end of the day, I hope that you
well,
guys are enjoying the Maybe.
speaking of, so Queen Op was talking last night while she was on live, and she said, I didn't really know my mom much, which somebody did post a picture of Queen Op's mom. But basically, Queen Op was not raised by her mother. Her dad is in Georgia. She was not raised by her mother. And she said that she always basically I'm paraphrasing, but she basically said that she held resentment. Queen Op held resentment against her mother because she felt like her mother would pick and choose which kids to keep and which kids not to keep. And even though her mother did not raise her, here she is doing the exact thing that hurt her so much as a child. And she's picking and choosing which kids she keeps and which kids she doesn't. And so she was talking to, I guess, Noop about it. I think it was Noop about it, and saying, like, I wish I could talk to her and ask her questions because, I always didn't understand why she would pick and choose which kids to keep. And now here I am doing the same thing. And, it was just like, damn, it's just crazy to see how things, even Queen Op not being raised by her mother, she still somewhere in her is like the same DNA, and that's that whole argument. I've talked about it many times, nurture versus nature. Is it the people and environment you're around, or is it your DNA? Is it a mix between the two? That they've done all those tests on like twins that are raised in different places because they share the same DNA, and they would still like, drank the same coffee, had the same taste in music. Like, it is definitely an interesting thing to look at. Hey, Silver Fox. Sorry, y'all. When I nerd out, sometimes I nerd out a little bit too hard, but I
Chronicles.
love that kind of stuff.
I did change Pain to Purpose back to Dark Side Riders. I do plan on doing something with Dark Side Riders. I
Shout out to Patricia for the 100.
haven't made
She got rid
decision yet.
of healing shit, honey. She said people want me to clap back at Connie on there, but I really don't want to do that.
But I do plan on opening Dark Side Riders back up. I'm just not sure what I want to actually do with it right now. People want me to clap back at Connie on there, but I really don't want to do that. I rather, talk shit with everybody else, or, or just something different. Like I don't want to do what everybody else does.
I don't want you to clap back at me either. Like, I hope that hopefully Bay Gang can see when I'm covering other people that it's never been personal for me. Like I've always said, it's Maybay versus Maybay. Like, she needs to just ignore what the hell I got to say or that I even exist and just do her damn thing. And I'll talk about whatever the hell happens. This back and forth, that's not what I'm here. Like, I'm here to recap and talk shit, and that's just what I do. Just like I do about Queen Op, I do about Maybay. It's not a personal thing for me. And I hope maybe people can finally fucking see that shit. So yeah, I hope you don't clap back at me either, damn it. I don't know why it's always gonna be my damn fault. I mean,
I
I
don't
laughed
like being
about
a
it, but
copycat. And
oh
maybe that's
Lord.
the problem, because I probably could get stupid paid if I just would copy and do what everybody else does. But I've never been that
Oh, I know
bitch.
y'all will
So
be.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Dark Side Riders,
I
but
know,
Dark Side
Donna.
Riders is coming back. Even if I just open it up for you peons to come and talk shit to me,
Laura.
either way, that's fine with me too. Step your happy ass up and say what you gotta say. I don't care. I don't care about social media enough to lose it or keep it. It doesn't matter to me at all. It honestly don't. It doesn't pay enough for me.
Right, doo doo.
But do it May's version. Yeah, I just don't.
Right,
I
Judy.
don't want to play
That's what I'm
nobody else's
saying.
content. Like, it's like me listening to
Right,
her
Mel.
listen to me. That's just stupid to me. Like, it just
Right,
doesn't make
madam.
sense to me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to play her at all. If I had
Good.
to like clap back on something she said, I don't have the time in my day to sit back and try to figure out what Connie says or, write down notes and come from people that send me stuff. I just don't have time for it. I don't know. I just feel like you got to devote a lot of time into somebody else's life. And I just
Exactly,
am not that
Eureka.
bitch. I just don't want to do it.
Laura.
Like somebody else can get up here, Bill. You can get up here and stream it and I can talk about it. I can do that. But if that's not what's going to happen,
That's the same damn. In other words, you just don't want to do the work. That's what it sounds like to me. She just don't want to do the work. If Bill wants to take and get clips and tell her like, okay, well, right here, this is what said, da da da. Like if Bill wants to basically do the work and then she just talks her shit, then she's good for it. But if she has to go out and get the clips and screen record and edit and keep up with it so that you can tell others and think she ain't gonna do all that. That's too much work. That's why she gets up there and wants a reader up there so they can read the comments. She ain't even got to do that. She really don't even have to pay attention. As long as she's got an earbud in, she can listen to them and then just talk. That's what she wants. That's crazy. Laura. Right? Right, doo-doo. Like, come on now. She's booked and busy with the D guys. Crazy. I don't know when Tati will realize that Brandy. I mean, I think she does know, but I think a lot of it is the baby too. Shout out to Jim Lover for the gold coin, which I also think Brandy uses that too. I mean, I think that's why Kay. I mean, I think Kay is like wrapped up with Brandy too, but I also know that Kay is just like not just like Tati, but I think Kay is very attached to Baby P. She does a lot for Baby P too, so I feel she uses that in her opinion.
I'm not doing it because I'm not finna go and watch her lives and clap at her. I mean, I
Right,
really don't
Melody?
give a fuck what Connie's opinion is, honestly. I really
Right,
don't
Bettis?
care. You know, I don't know. I don't know. What do y'all think? I don't know.
Right, Patchouli? There's nothing to clap back about. It's my opinion. The fuck? Uh, oh, thank you, WTF.
No, Bill don't have to do my job. That's not my job. My job is not
Exactly.
talking about Connie. It's not my job.
No, it's not just about me. They just mean like if somebody does the work. Shout out to Vernita for the floating heart. Shout out to Vernita for the star.
Oh yeah, Bill, we not in it for drama, period. That's what I said. Like, unless you was gonna come up and play it, because you the only one that know how to do the thing shit. There's no way that I can. There's no way. I don't have the time in the day, or do I? I don't. No, I'm not saying that. No, 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 no,
Now
no. Bill
here,
don't have nothing to do with nothing. I just said I would
listen.
love a panel though. We could do dark side panel for sure.
Oh yeah, we could do a panel for sure because then we got people who want to come up and then all they do is just talk and they run the whole live and I just got to sit there and talk here and there and we good to go. Hell yeah, we could definitely do a panel. Shout out to Sunshine for the gold coin and not to say panels, running panels and being a person in the back pulling everybody up and doing all that. Now that you do have to know kind of what you're doing there. But she's got admins. I think Cat and Lady J was the admin where they could do all that for her. But yeah, she'll definitely be down for that. I mean, she's been trying to do panels for years at this point. She's been trying to put a good panel together.
Or anybody and everybody can come up. It would be interesting if people could actually get up there that don't like me and have an actual conversation without being
Oh Lord.
disgusting towards me. Like there's
Hey
ways to talk
babe,
to people and tell them.
you have tried this how many times? No matter, I've seen people come up there and be respectful, but the second they ask something or they go into a topic that you're not cool with or that you have get defensive with, you immediately start being rude, even if they're not from the jump. We've all seen it. And then you get rude, they get rude, and it goes back and forth. But you've been trying to get people that don't like you and have a different opinion to come up on that panel for years. It's not going to work. You can't let people just have their opinion. Like, even if they do get shitty, let them have their opinion. But you can't do that. She's not going to do that.
Them that you don't like them and who they are or whatever
Right. She'll never let them
and
talk.
even any of y'all can come up and we can talk
Right,
about different
Patchouli?
topics on dark side, but getting cooperation from anybody is crazy. Like people don't want to be on panels with me because they're so scared of the internet. Oh God, they're gonna do
Right,
something.
madam's like crazy.
You know, but they're
She
scared of strangers. It's
I can remember when she first started doing the panels and trying to do them. Like Toxic University, she kind of had people that were already content creators that would come up. But when she started doing it, and then they started kind of at the end of Toxic, they started bringing people up. But when she was really like doing the panels and stuff, like not set people, but when she first started letting just random people come up, there was so many. Like I have videos where there's literally like 20 people on the screen, and it's crazy to think now people have got to the point where they don't want to go up. It's not because they're scared. It's not because they're whatever, because clearly if they were scared, they wouldn't have come up. There wouldn't have been 20 that and people waiting to get in from the back at the beginning. They're not scared. They just know how the shit's going to go every single time at this point. So now it's just crazy to think how many people used to want to go up and now it's like nobody.
it behooves me.
Oh, not behooves. Oh,
People that actually want to do panels.
Lord.
It's crazy.
Right? Gassy Cassie needs to get up
Have a great
there.
night, Jeanette. Okay, love.
Marisol,
I will
that
be
part.
careful, love.
Yeah, she's wanting to. She just doesn't want to do social
So
media.
yeah,
Like I
that's what
said,
I really think. But y'all, I gotta go. Love y'all. Talk to y'all tomorrow. Bye.
like she does want to do it, but she just she wants to do like somebody said. She wants to do like the minimum, and it's not gonna work, in my opinion. But what do I know? All right, so I guess this was today. Damn, this one's only 26 minutes. Yeah, I probably won't watch much of this because I got a lot to talk about, and I can't do this. I mean, we'll see if she's got something to say. If there's something in this live that is important, like I said, it's only 26 minutes, but if there's something in here that's like super important, let me know and I'll touch on it. But
Bye, Facebook. So yeah, nah, I have a Wi-Fi extender. That shit don't work. Every time I plug it up, it don't work. I can't get it to work. Maybe when you come out here, it's not blurry. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know.
Play was live after this. You mean May?
Oh no, I don't know.
Where her trick calls?
I don't understand
No.
why Wi-Fi don't work through the whole house.
Her
Cable
trick
used to
call?
work through the whole house.
Yeah, it's not
Right.
much. Where did her trick
I don't
call?
understand it. They do that just so they can get extra money, I believe.
They said that somebody almost walked in on her live, and she cut it off again or
Oh, okay.
something. But does she call her trick on here? I haven't seen it. Like I said, guys, there's been so much Queen Op stuff. I've really not even seen it. She's using her phone as a hotspot. Well, no wonder it's shitty if that's the case.
What they talking about? I don't. Don't worry about what I got on. Just know it ain't yours. Hello? There's
Girl, we couldn't hear nothing you said. None of that. It was
just freezing. Yeah, I don't know.
That's it. That's all we heard.
I'm gonna try to get to the bottom of it though. Yeah.
How long has it been? Jesus.
Yeah. Thank you for the
That shit must be deep because she's been trying to get to the bottom of it for a second.
Thank you for the silver star. Sorry. I don't know. I'm gonna try to figure out another place to put it, or either that, or I need. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking
Not SpongeBob in there trying to give her advice on what to get.
about moving, like seeing if I could switch rooms with somebody, but I don't think that's gonna work.
Switch rooms with somebody. So she got other people living there. Maybe that's who was the messy bee in a bathroom dyeing her hair. Because when they asked her who was the messy bee in a bathroom dyeing her hair, she was like, I guess it was Whitney. Like, I really got that vibe. Like, it wasn't Whitney. She just throwing Whitney out there. But not, she has to switch rooms with someone else. Girl, what are you running there? Don't tell me she rented out all the rooms and shit. That's crazy.
I don't know.
Whitney? Probably. I don't know. Her
I
man?
just need to figure it out. I'm gonna try to figure it out.
I don't know, y'all.
I'm gonna try.
Niecy, she said she's wearing it, not you. Somebody
But I'm
already
wearing
asked
some
her.
clothes, girl. Some clothes. Some sexy clothes. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
You'll see I'm going to post it. Don't worry.
It looks like that stuff that you get that goes around like fruit. You ever seen like the like an avocado and it has that wrap around it that's green? That's what it looks like, except it's black. It looks like she's wrapped like a fucking avocado.
Don't worry. I'm going to post it. So y'all can go and run and hate on it. Oh my God, what does she have on? Girl, I'm wearing what I want to wear, honey, because I like it. Because I like it.
I don't know what she's going out with. I haven't seen it. She got her own little bunny ranch. I would not doubt it. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? I will show you a picture if you don't know what I'm talking about. Our avocados come wrapped in a little green thing. It's like a little, but it's like plastic. It looks like plastic, like a garbage bag. Organizing a clip. I was on TikTok. She was waiting for dates and one call.
Absolutely.
It depends on how long.
Thank you, Robin. Thank you.
I don't think you can send it many places if it's over 2 minutes. But you can send it to Feminine Affairs 2.0. Sometimes if you send it on Facebook, it'll give you the option to like edit it into a 2-minute clip, and then you can do it again and edit the last 2 minutes or however long it is. But yeah, you can send it on Facebook, Feminine Affairs 2.0. I would love to see that.
I look the part. I mean, I'm melting. Oh, I'm melting.
Or if somebody posted it, send me the clip.
Hopefully I'll be able to get a facelift soon. That's what I want to do too. I do. I want to get a facelift so bad. I feel like it'll look so good. Tighten the skin right on up, Bubba. I want an actual facelift. I want a mini.
Shouldn't you be in like, just like with your surgery for the skin, shouldn't you be in like a plateau phase for a while? Like you should be in maintenance. I feel like because she's still like fluctuating with her weight. And again, I'm not talking about her weight. I don't give a fuck how much she weighs. So please get out of here with that. What I'm saying is, because she's not really hit like a weight, and she did just have surgery, even though it's been 2 years, she's really not hit that plateau. Like she keeps going up and down, up and down. I feel like I'd wait until like you're steady on one weight, but I don't know. I don't know how that goes. Because if you get a facelift and then you either gain or lose more, it's going to affect the facelift.
Thank you, gal. I mean, I'm beautiful regardless. Don't get it fucked up. But
oh God, here we go with the fucking hair dryer.
Much better if I had a facelift. Wait, you look older. I don't care what nobody says.
Can't do it. Can't do it.
Anyway, that made me not want to get it years ago because I was like, you know what? I don't want to look 80. But you know what? My health is better. I feel better. So I look better. I fit my clothes better. You know, I have a better life now that I lost the weight. So it's worth it. I look a little old without makeup on. It's all right. It's all right.
Shout out to Rebecca for the floating heart. Oh, man. Shout out to Rebecca for the gold coin.
I am old, so it's not like I'm a young spring chicken.
I thought you were 38, girl.
I ain't old, but I'm old enough. Old enough,
yeah.
Girl. I'm old enough. See, Whitney is the roommate. Whitney is the roommate.
You're just going to keep repeating it and not answer yes or no, maybe?
How would you know?
Oh my God, how would you know? Girl.
It ain't sucking the life out of me.
That's funny.
You thought, yeah.
Oh, that's just how she answered. That was funny as hell. How would you know? Oh, man.
Just don't worry about it.
Just don't worry about it.
Ooh, I have wings that fly like an angel.
That's funny. D, I don't know. I guess not. I have no idea. She says she would have to switch rooms with somebody. So I don't know if she was just saying that, if she lives alone. Because before she always said she lived alone. But then she moved back into this house, and now she's not quite saying it like she's living alone anymore. So, and she's saying stuff like, I would have to switch rooms with somebody, because if it's a 3-bedroom and she has a bedroom, Winnie has a bedroom, and then she has a social media bedroom, then there would be no other room for her to switch into. Or roommate, if you take Whitney out of the equation, just a roommate. The roommate would have a room, she'd have a room, and then social media. Shout out to Sharita. She posted a picture on Facebook. Shout out to Sharita for the floating heart. Oh, the outfit. She said she was going to post
Don't worry about it. You sent the gift. Thank you. Thank you so much. Kareem, thank you. Don't worry about it. If I ain't tell you nothing, it ain't your fucking business, bro. What? I'm not obligated to tell you it. That's why you bitches don't like me, because I don't care. I don't give a fuck. And don't. Ugh. Too bad he didn't.
Hold on, where'd I go? Not 38. Shout out to Sharita for the floating heart. There's the picture. I probably said that already. I never can remember. If y'all send different ones or if it's the same one, this is the outfit she posted so y'all could see it. Y'all should see the picture that ChatGPT made from just the screenshot of the live. That shit was crazy. I said, what the hell is that? And you know what's so funny is the pants that it made were pretty much the same. I don't know how the fuck ChatGPT knew that. I literally did just a screenshot. I'll have to put this side by side. I did a screenshot from her live, so it was just her. All you could see was the top of her outfit. And ChatGPT made a full outfit, which it wasn't. I'm gonna have to post it because it wasn't quite right. I'm telling you, AI doesn't sometimes. Sometimes AI will do somebody dirty, and it did her dirty. Let me show y'all. I'll show y'all what it did. But it got the outfit pretty right, to be honest. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it somehow, maybe it pulled information from the internet or something. I don't know. I don't know if it does that. I forgot what the face looks like. Oh, I just did a damn screenshot of the live. That's wild. All right, I just posted it, so I'm gonna pull it up and then I'll show you. Oh, he didn't. She's talking about SpongeBob. Oh, hold on. Couldn't hear it. I thought y'all could hear it.
And yeah, we all have to do maintenance on our bodies after surgery, and all of us have.
I mean, it did a pretty good job. The pants aren't exactly right, but I mean, it did pretty good. And like I said, I literally just did the top. It was just from the top up of her sitting at her, on the live. It just, I took a screenshot and then I said, Chat GPT, make a character out of this, whatever it's called. And this is what it did. It pretty much guessed the pants. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it did a good job, Chat GPT. It says duck face all day. I did not tell it to make her head look like that or nothing. I just said do a cartoon, basically. And it got the pants pretty damn right. Her legs are looking strong. I'm just saying in this picture. But it got the outfit pretty right. And she's in heels because, she's got heels. She says she wears heels. She said she got a whole collection of heels. So ChatGPT knows she's got heels because, honey, they put her in the heels. So just saying. But I don't know what went on with the jaw. Madams, I wasn't even going to warn y'all. I was just going to switch it real quick and see what y'all said. And then the hair looks, I don't know. The hair looks like she got a buzz cut. Again, it was literally just a screenshot. And I said, ChatGPT, make it into a cartoon. And this is what ChatGPT did. So they did get the outfit pretty right. Again, I don't know what's going on with the face, with the shape, but you know, AI will do it sometimes. I'm just saying.
Anybody has to say about it. The book. It's so funny to me. They say. Okay. Too bad. Oh, another bitch's opinion will never matter about. It can't no other female in America tell me anything about myself to make me feel no type of way.
Little
I'm sorry.
kitten heels.
You
Yes, Farrah.
sorry.
Girl, we can't hear you. It's robot.
Hey, Charlie.
All we heard was Charlie. That's all we heard.
You get off my live. I don't like you. Go away.
Oh, damn.
I don't like a hoe that act like, oh, I love you, girl, in your face, and then get on social media and act like a total dumbass bitch. I'm good.
Who's she talking about? Wait. Who's she saying to get away? Hold on.
You. Period.
Who was she talking about?
Girl, I don't care. I don't like you. Period. I don't like you. Get off my live. I don't like you. Go away. You are a hater. You are a hater. For sure you're a hater. And that's all the attention you're ever going to get from me. I'm done talking to you. I don't like you. I don't like a hoe that act like, oh, I love you, girl, in your face, and then get on social media and act like a total dumbass bitch. I'm good. I don't like fake bitches, and you're one. Because when you met me in person, you sure the fuck wasn't acting like that. Get off my page. Goodbye. See you later, bitch. See you later. Like never. Like never. I don't like it. Weird ass hoes.
Who is she talking to? Kathy goes in Jack's live. Kathy's pretty cool. But I don't know who met her in person. Is she talking to Kathy? Oh, she said, I wasn't even being shady. You don't need no hoe's opinion. I'm a 9-to-5 wife. You literally just said you came from a long line of hoes and said it was okay. May, I'm not a hater. I feel sorry for you. I think that's Kathy that is usually in Jack's live. And I think she goes in Blicky and Purple's live too. She does have opinions on things, but we all have opinions on things. I think she's pretty straight up. There she is. Yeah, that's Kathy. She goes everywhere. Kathy is the type that's like, I don't have this is the internet. It's not that serious. Like I'm gonna have opinions on everybody. That type of thing. I didn't know you met her in person. I thought she said you were cool like not long ago. I thought she was saying good things. You must have had an opinion on something that pissed her off. Lord. See, if you're not a yes man, this is what happens. Because even people that consider themselves friends, they don't agree with everything you say. They may say something, but maybe it's quick. If you say anything, it's like maybe it's quick to be like, F you, you're a hater. Like, girl, maybe take some criticism, take some stuff from people sometimes. I met her at Walmart and I disagreed with her.
No, we don't need no understanding.
That's crazy.
We don't need no understanding. I don't fuck with you, period. At all. Goodbye.
Yeah, she goes in everywhere, I'm pretty sure. What is she doing? Oh, she picking her nose in the kitchen.
If I'm a has-been on the internet while you're here, I don't care about you working a regular job.
So Kathy's asking her, like, drop the link so you can understand, like, what's going on. Oh, yeah, that fireplace. Remember that flyer that she said they just put her pictures on flyers and she didn't know about it, which that was another one I needed to make a video about because she clearly promoted, I know, at least the first flyer that had her face on it. She promoted that shit and talked about it on live. So they're not just taking her picture. But I guess that was tonight. So maybe that's what she was getting ready for. And that was the look she was going for because she was going to the 3-bedroom, the fireplace, which is a crazy, weird name. But yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Who cares? Stop talking to me.
That's
Period.
crazy.
I don't fuck with you.
Right, right.
I don't fuck with you at all. At all. At all.
I wasn't in the bathroom.
I don't need no bitch to feel
Right,
sorry for me.
Katie.
Don't feel sorry for me. Feel sorry for your motherfucking self.
Yeah, Kathy's always been cool with me.
I ain't working 9 to 5. Blah, blah, blah.
And Kathy's disagreed with me, trust
I don't
me.
care. Bitch, I haven't worked a 9 to 5 in fucking forever.
Oh,
The fuck?
we know.
I'm sad for you.
She has to, Liam.
Fuck are we talking about here, Larry?
Oh,
Fuck off
God.
my shit.
Okay, Marisol.
Yes. Yes, that's it, because I'm jealous of what? Not.
I could have swore she was just saying, like, Kathy is somebody who gives her opinion. And I could have swore that was her. Maybe it was somebody else talking about Kathy, but I thought it was Maybay. And this wasn't even long ago.
Uh-oh. Look. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Oh, shit. No, uh-oh. Oh, that was close, honey. That was close. She knows to say, That was her man. Yeah, that was her man. That wasn't Whitney. Yeah, that wasn't Whitney.
Look. Hold on.
That's funny. And how long she mute? So then she just muted and never came back? What? That's crazy. Yes. Okay, Kathy. I thought she was just, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. She just muted and never came back. Like, what the hell? Oh my goodness. And I didn't realize that this damn car seat video has like the same first clips. Like, I don't know. I guess I duplicated it without meaning to. I was watching it today to make sure that the aspect ratio was right. And I was like, what the fuck? It repeated that clip like 3 times. So that's my bad, y'all. Y'all was probably thinking, what the fuck? We heard it already, Connie. Like, damn. But this,
Do you want this one?
Yes. Maj, oh my God. Please stop. Please. Oh my God, y'all. Yes, I do. Oh my God, y'all. The bassinettes over here, Maj. But we just gonna look at the bassinettes real quick so I can get an idea. Oh, I'm not trying to be ungrateful. But I want a cute T1. I don't want a cheap one. I want a cute T1. But I'm scared to ask. I'm not scared, but I don't want to ask. I feel like it's ungrateful to ask.
shout out to Vernita for the 100. This is the clip I'm talking about.
How much can I spend? Which one do I gotta get? You know what I'm saying? It is. Come on.
I'm sorry, Lindsay.
Or should I just let him pick one out and just ask what the budget is? Got a stroller say. I don't know, y'all.
The summer twin in crime just took $2. Twin sister, please meet the ass.
I'm not trying. Or should I just let him pick the ass? I'm not scared, but I don't want.
And she got Summer on the leash. You should have heard her talking about the damn leash stuff. Oh my goodness. She's like, it's a leash. Like, girl, we got that too. All right, let me. Oh, they muted it for the music in the background in Walmart. I was like, why is it muted?
Oh my gosh, y'all, look at it. It's so cute. Oh my gosh.
Not her. And then they were looking at certain ones and she's like, that one looks cheap. Like, girl.
Y'all, look. Oh my God, that is so tea.
She's worried about the wrong thing.
Tipped $2. Queen of no, having no jobs. This is sad. This you're using mods. You're lucky. He has a heart. You wouldn't get a cup to piss in for Miho.
Are you a YouTuber? Now, so if you guys don't know, he streams on Twitch. So when you hear that, he's got a bot that reads his messages out. Shout out to CP for the floating heart. So he is streaming while she's streaming. So there's like two different point of views on this same stream. But that's what that is speaking in that's his supporters talking. Shout out to T Little. Connie, I'm really thinking she's got a mini 304 house and that's why she panics when the door opens. I don't know. I think that's her man and she don't want her man on there. I think he has set that boundary about not being on there. And I'm sure there are many reasons why he doesn't want to be on there and show his face. And so I think that's why she's so like on it.
What you do? Oh, no, it's not made for kids.
But that's the same one. So that's the safety one.
That's the baby train. We give away Walmart gift cards. Oh, we're not interested. Yeah. Thank you. Do the stroller with the car seat. How am I going to do a stroller, a car seat, and summer?
You don't like none of these ones? No.
And the one with the stroller might be too much. I just do the car seat for now, y'all. But I still.
You put Summer in the stroller and a baby. Well, usually it's a set, so the car seat goes in the stroller, so you don't have to carry the car seat.
Gotta walk around with it though.
Put her ass in it.
Walk around with the car seat, so I would like for it to look presentable. Thank you.
So this one is light.
That's why I know.
She's like, I'd like it to look presentable.
I don't have to wear the short. It's his money, but he had no.
Look at this. She got so pissed when she went to the bathroom because his supporters basically talked him into getting a cheaper car seat. And she was like, what the hell? Like, y'all talked him into getting a cheaper car seat? Because who gets a fucking $500 car seat when you're homeless?
I went to the bathroom and y'all literally talked Maj into giving me a cheaper car seat. That's sick and evil. That is so what happened, Maj. No, that's really sick and evil. That's foul. Like, y'all are, but y'all keep talking about I'm evil and I'm that. I'm not, none of the shit that y'all doing am I doing. It's his money, but he had no problem paying for the $500 car seat until y'all said so. First of all, before I knew that the car seat was $500, I'm at the check. What I don't help me understand how we went from him being okay with buying a $500 car seat until somebody sickly convincing him to not pay for the $500 car seat. First of all, because I like the car seat. Before I found out that even that the car seat was $500, I was hyped over the car seat. Thank you so much. Thank you. You don't have to have a car for a car seat. I keep telling you that. I don't get paid for live. They keep suspending the gift. Stop spreading that lie. No, I'm not. Y'all keep spreading lies, bro. No, I'm not getting paid.
See, and now this is why I said when they suspend the live, like, so she'll be on TikTok, she'll be getting gifts, they'll suspend it, and then she'll stay on live instead of all she has to do is end the live and restart, and then she could get gifts again. But what she does is she gets so many gifts, in my opinion. And then when they suspend it, she lets it stay that way. That way, when people come in, she can say, see, the haters suspended it. She still gets paid for all the ones she got before that. And they were battling last night and they were putting up big numbers. So she definitely gets paid from those gifts. She doesn't get paid when they suspend them. But again, it's not all the time. And she gets enough in the time that she does have gifts. She's getting paid.
Live. Anybody have? Somebody my AP in the comments, please. So somebody got me with the thing.
What's wrong?
Hold on, Marge. I'm almost done. I can order it for you to pick up from Walmart. I don't have time for that, y'all. It has to be done right now, so I can leave with it right now. I'm not trying to be smart right now. I'm just. That's what I'm saying. Y'all,
right,
I can't
Mel?
play with these white people. Not even white people. There might be black people too. But I can't.
Okay, so she's got to show CPS, which I thought this was crazy because I know there is hospitals. Hospitals have a program where they give free car seats. Like they do it all the time, and it's not only for people who can't buy a car seat. Like they have car seat companies that work with them, and they're hoping. Most of them probably are hoping, like one, they can, join the family and be a brand in the family. But then when they have to upsize the car seat, maybe they'll like it so much they'll buy another one. But she says that she has to basically show CPS. So when she says white people, she's talking about white CPS, because she even says maybe even black people. But she basically has to show CPS that she has things for the baby, is what she's saying. Because she just said that she has an open CPS case for abuse.
With these people will literally take my baby from me, literally. And despite what y'all think, I have never had no kids of mine taken by the system. I've willingly always giving them up. Whether it was a family, an adoption agency, but this is why am I dressed like what? With a bandeau on? Because I'm a female. Females wearing bandeaus. So, I guess you want to swap this out for a cheaper one?
No, I don't. We don't have to swap it out for a cheaper one. She just was saying that it's someone sell. Because she said she was looking it up for us. And then
nobody asked her to do that.
No, but
why would you take it upon yourself and look up something cheaper for somebody?
She's so pissed because even the employee at Walmart probably watches or knows what's going on or whatever, or figured it out. They clearly see that he's helping her buy this car seat. So she sees it's charity. So she's like, okay, well, I think there's a better one at a discount. Like, you can just tell Queen Up is so pissed because everybody's trying to stand in her way of getting this $500 car seat. Like, she feels like I don't know, somewhere in her brain, she feels like if she gets her baby this $500 car seat, like she's immediately like a good mom to him or something. I don't know. It was very strange.
Where's the manager at? Because I feel like that's like...
No, well, that's because earlier when we was asking her, she, I guess, is like looking it up for us to help us like figure out which ones.
But I just feel like that's being in people's business. Like, do your job. I actually do a price check. Why would you take it upon yourself and look up a cheaper car seat for somebody?
Well, no, her and the girl was already over there. So when I asked him, I said, "Is it cheaper ones?" And then she said, "Yeah." So she said she was gonna help us look up something.
And at the end of the day, my your money. I'm grateful you buy me a car seat. $500 is a lot for a car seat if you're keeping it a buck. I think that $500 wasn't a lot for a car seat. It is, but I just naturally, genuinely liked the car seat before I found out it was $500.
So Maj is called Messy Maj. Him and Queen Op used to be into it. In fact, I found a TikTok live where he was talking to Queen Op because Queen Op and Danny had put out that Shell had HSV, and they had put out that Shell ate, not to bring up, God, we keep getting on this subject, but that Shell had ate Queen Op's poop and all this stuff. And Messy Maj was like going in on them. Like, why would you put that shit on live? Like, you don't have to put that shit out here. And so Messy Maj and Queen Op used to go head to head. And basically he put aside his differences to help her. So they know each other from the streaming world.
I send it to myself?
Actually,
yeah.
To solve the I'm lying and scamming, yes. If you want to pay for the bassinet, send it to Maj.
Wait, hold up, Summer. I'm going to show my barcode. And if they send any extra, I'll just send it to you.
I have to pick you up all the time, Summer. Y'all literally foul, bro. Maj,
oh, Lord. Shout out to 80 Babies for the star.
Can we please still get the car seat? That literally was the only thing that brought me joy today.
Yeah,
oh, my God.
Literally. Thank you.
All right, let me see. Y'all, if y'all send the $64, what is it? That's for the bassinet. And if y'all send it, I'll say on live if y'all send it.
Somebody said they can't see it.
She's saying her Apple Pay don't work, so that's why.
If they can see that it don't work. And they're going to say I'm lying about that too.
Oh my God.
Let me see. It's the same brand.
She's literally showing Maj cheaper car seats. Nobody asked you to do that.
Oh my God.
Why are you showing him cheaper car seats?
I got you.
Just fucking sick. It's ridiculous.
So she's saying this is the same brand and it's the same one, but since it's open, she can mark it down cheaper since the box is open, if you want to get that one. It's the same thing, it's just that the box is open and it's cheaper.
But do we know if all the pieces in there?
Is all the pieces in it?
Oh my God, just like so aggravated because God forbid the wall. And then she's like, do her job. She's doing her job. Like she is. Again, most people would be thankful. Like, thank you for helping me. Like, I feel like she's going above and beyond her job by trying to help the consumer. Like, what do you mean do her job? Oh my God, so aggravated because that's the only thing that brought her joy was buying that car seat. because she wants to get out here and flex and be like, oh, it's a $20 or $500 car seat. Like, girl, you know how much. Here's the thing: if she was really cared about that baby, she could take that. Why spend $500 on a car seat unless she wants to get the car seat and then take that bitch back for $500? Because that's what I feel like. Because if y'all remember, Summer was in an infant car seat still since a month ago? Summer was sitting in an infant car seat. Where's that car seat? She's got a car seat, if we think about it, because they had Summer, as tall as she is, sitting in an infant car seat up until a month ago. So is that why she's pissed? She wants that $500 gift card or something? Because think of all the stuff you can get for a baby for $500. Yeah, Tina, but she does Uber and stuff, so you have to have a car seat. She said she has to have a car seat to take the baby home from the hospital, regardless. But yeah, anytime you go in an Uber or anything like that, you have to have a car seat. So that's why she's getting it. Okay, let me show this because I was glad that I found this because I was super confused about what she had said and what she hadn't said. Because at first she said she didn't have autism. Yeah, that's exactly, madams, because like I said, there's no other way why you would get that pissed off about a car seat unless you were trying to get the most money out of it or whatever.
This is the situation, right? A lot of y'all are confused about Summer and her diagnosis. I made a video on TikTok. I'm not sure if a lot of y'all follow my TikTok, but I lied, okay? I lied about Summer possibly having autism. Summer absolutely does have autism. She's been diagnosed back in June. So for those of y'all that say how she get diagnosed so fast and they don't diagnose me for the age of 2, I don't know where y'all live at, but they do so diagnose children with autism before the age of 2.
Especially if you inquire about it.
Listen. When every time we took Summer to her well visits and stuff like that, every time you go there, they do a milestone test. They'll ask you, is the baby doing this? Is the baby doing that? Right. Is she doing this? All of that's to make sure that everything is going, right. As soon as you start saying no.
This was on Summer's birthday, I believe, September 5th, 2025. She was diagnosed, her birthday, September 5th, I believe. It's in September. She says that she was diagnosed in June. So she would have been diagnosed 3 months before her second birthday. And like I said, I was confused because Queen Op had always said she doesn't have autism. She doesn't. But she's telling in this video she lied and she does have it. So again, we never know what the hell the truth is, but I did want to show this just because of what she talked about.
Oh, she's not doing this, or you can have any concerns, you express your concerns to the doctor, and if they are on the same page as you, number one, you can't just go in there asking for no autism test. Them people ain't got time to play with y'all. The pediatrician themselves has to see that's okay, yeah, maybe you're right, along with the parents' concerns, but the child doctor also have to have concerns as well. And it has to be more than enough. Too many kids are getting diagnosed with autism nowadays. So now they're taking extra precaution, like, we're not just going to go give you a test. No, we need to be in concern as well. So that's what happened. The reason why I lied to Danny because, number one, I knew she wouldn't have let me go on my own. She would have pressed the issue to come with me, as she should. She's Summer's other parent. You know what I'm saying? We got into an argument about it. Wasn't no fighting involved, thank God. I feel like we growing from the whole fighting and stuff thing. Yeah, we still have our little 1-2s, and I got to get in that, you know what I mean? But, you know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't put our hands on each other in a minute.
And again, she says, like, oh, I don't hit Summer, because people are saying, like, hitting is a learned behavior. Like, even if she's frustrated, like, hitting is because she's frustrated. She's seeing that somewhere. Well, if they hit on each other, she doesn't necessarily have to hit Summer for Summer to see when Danny gets frustrated or when Queen Op gets frustrated, they hit each other. Like, it doesn't take a genius to figure it out. She's admitting that they put hands on each other.
Another thing I wanted to say, I know y'all used to be trolling and stuff like that, but I'm not that person no more. I'm not like on that type of time no more. Like, I'm on some just blogging, showing my everyday life type shit, right? This is the question I want to know. What am I going to gain from telling y'all my daughter has autism and she don't? What do you mean? Views, like, what, I'm going to get views regardless. What?
She was in a hotel room the other day and Noop was on and he was like, see, people love you, like they support you. She legit turned the camera to Summer and said, no, they don't love and support me. They love and support Summer. They're sending it for Summer. And I thought that was interesting. And he goes, no, if to love her is to love you. If they love her, they love you, Queen Op. And I thought that was interesting because that just proves my opinion in that she keeps Summer. And the reason she's kept Summer is, one, she was her only girl. But two, now that she knows that she has at least delays, she keeps her because she knows people care about Summer. And that was very telling when she was like, turn the camera to Summer. No, they care about her. They're sending it for her. And you could just see it on her face when he was like, to love her is to love you. And like, they support you. You could just see like it register kind of on her face, but it was almost like she gives herself away, even though she does lie and troll and stuff. There are times that she gives herself away without realizing it. Thank you, Stacey. Yes, it's a lot to keep up on for sure, but I watch it.
So why would I have to lie about something like that? Why would I even want to put something like that on my daughter's life for some views? Make it make sense that I can get any.
But this is a piece of her diagnosis, the top of the paper. No, I'm not about to show the whole thing. Y'all, so whenever Juju come to pick me and Summer up to take us to any appointments.
Okay, so if you saw that, it looks kind of like my chart, and it just says assessment and plan, autism spectrum disorder. Now, could she have got this off the internet and it could be anybody's chart? Yeah, she could have. So, again, take it with a grain of salt. But I did want to show this because that was something we talked about. Like, we didn't know for sure if she was diagnosed or not. So.
No, I'm not about to show the whole thing. Y'all, so whenever Juju come to pick me and Summer up to take us to any appointments or anything, I always make sure I'm sitting in the back seat.
No car seat, again. And she's in Juju's car. Not a fucking Uber or nothing.
Because I ain't got time for her mouth. So if y'all wonder why I'm looking like I'm riding in an Uber, that's the reason.
I ain't got time for her mouth. Now, she was like 2 at this time. I don't have time for her mouth. And you wonder why she's now almost 3. And every time she doesn't get her way, she cries. Girl, you created it.
And he kissed Summer, not me. So don't start. Danielle, don't start.
Even a video that I posted of with my nephew passing away. Oh my God, this is because you did what you did. How, when people die every day, people are dying is a part of life. So how can it be my karma if it's a part of life? We don't have a lot of tragedy in my family. And anybody dies, they fine. Well, yeah, that's true. But at the end of the day, they still tell my sons, oh, all this is happening to you. Everything that's happening to me is stuff that happens naturally in the world. Kids get diagnosed with all types of stuff. Autism, Down syndrome, cerebral palsy, all types of stuff.
Come on. Yeah, you're looking around. So, y'all, this is Summer's first time being at a playground. And she will be 2 in 1 week. Whee!
First time at a playground. She'll be 2 in a week. Never had been to a playground. Like, she doesn't take her anywhere. Like, she doesn't expose her to anything.
Y'all, so why this dress I got on, right? I'm guessing you can see like my bump. I got a bump on my butt, right? So I cussed Danielle out this morning, like, cause she gonna bring it up like, you got a bump on your butt? What is it, a pimple? Like trying to say like if it's a boil or something. And remind me to tell you all that boil tea too. I got a story about me having a boil on my you know what. And Danny ended up eating me out and getting sick and all that, right? But remind me to tell you all that story. But so she was like this morning cause I got this dress on. And she was wearing, I looked cute. And I was about to go bury my baby father. So she was going to try to tell me something, I got a bump on my butt. But I thought she was being petty. But then when I bent over to get Summer, Juju said it too. And it's like, so everybody just peeping the bump on my butt through the dress. Let me see if y'all can see it. Oh, she is disrespectful, dragging the Louis. Mama.
There's that same damn Louis bag.
Drag the Louis, girl. It ain't funny. Look how she looking.
Listen to this.
Want a dad. She want a daddy.
Now, again, when Summer was born, Danny wanted to be the dad. Danny and her were together. Danny wanted to be the dad. They did not. They pushed Juju out of the picture because Danny would get pissed off anytime Juju, even the appointments or anything that Juju took them to. And Danny would get pissed because he's the dad. But you can see this is not a new thing that Queen Op's talking about with Summer and men. Oh, you see, she wants a dad. She's yearning for her dad. It's like she's been saying this for how long do you say this to a child and it gets in the child's fucking head? Like, clearly she's now, this is a year later almost, and you're going with the same shit about Summer wants a man. Summer wants, maybe she sees him having fun with this kid and wants that. Like, there could be a host of reasons.
First of all,
listen to
for
this.
the people that were saying autism is not a sin, it is a sin because it's not natural.
Right.
Just like Down syndrome is a sin. If Down syndrome and autism are like demons.
Yes, they are. It's not like they are demons.
They are demons. They are like, it's not natural for a child to walk around.
Yes,
You know
it
what I'm
no. Yeah. Let me tell you, I'm gonna back you up on this, Queen. You know it. I'm gonna back you up on this, word wise. Okay. This is in the Word of God. You just said it. You said it. It said in the Word of God when Jesus was walking, he said he came up to a lame man. The man was laying on the ground. He couldn't walk. He couldn't move. He was paralyzed. Jesus said, "Get up, get up, get up." He commanded him and walk. Get up and walk.
Like, what? There's Lovely with her boo baby. Just so that's a throwback, but same shit. Talk about autism as a sin and all this shit. Oh man. Let's see. Let's go to this next one. I think it's this one. Hold on. Hold on. Where is that? Sorry, I'm looking to see where that other video is. Maybe I don't have it on here. I meant to find that because she talks about, I meant to find that video because there's one video she does where she talks about that she's been pregnant 11 times. This is her 5th child, but she's been pregnant 11 times. I must be missing a video. All right, let's watch this because this is the video that has the talk about her getting her hair done. Oh my God, this pissed me off so bad. So bad.
Time spent, use that time to get your own. Don't go with the mindset of I'm about to be living here and we finna be.
Okay, so she was asking people because Danny was drunk. Danny went live drunk after this, but you guys saw the fight that they had the day before this at Popeyes, where Danny is begging her to come back, which Danny sees her, in my opinion, Danny sees her getting help. Danny allegedly just got fired. She knows Queen Op is getting tons of money off gifts. She knows that Queen Op's got money right now and has help right now, and people are willing to help them. So she knows that Queen Op will give her money for alcohol, rugs, everything. So that's why I think Danny's begging so hard right now to come back. But she's asking people, she does this a lot in her lives. She'll ask them, like, should I go back to Danny's? And then it has this, it sparks this whole conversation. So that's what he's talking to her about right here.
The best couple ever and she's going to help me with my kids. No, have the mindset I'm only here for a good time, not a long time. I'm here to stack up what I can while I'm here, get me my own, figure out how to get my own living situation while I'm here. And then when you do get your own situation, before she can put you out, you move out. Hey, thank you for opening your doors to me and my children, but I got it from here now. We could still be cool, cordial. Awesome.
I don't like the sound of that because this girl has already put us out multiple times. I just wanted his opinion, but I can't. At this point, I'd rather sleep on the streets than
So
constantly.
you would rather that your newborn baby and Summer sleep on the street rather than being under somewhere that someone is opening up their doors to you?
The color? Opening isn't genuine.
How come it's not? What can she gain from you?
Well,
What can she gain from you?
she's being evicted.
Who's being evicted?
My ex.
So y'all all gonna be homeless?
Well, she has family. I don't, so I'm pretty sure her family will her stay there. But before she even put us out, we was already.
So my thing is she's opening up some kind of doors to you, right? You see how you keep trying to focus on negativeness instead of just saying,
But that situation is negative.
well, then that's your answer. Don't go. What's to talk about?
Because I feel like maybe I'm being selfish. I don't know. I'm just asking for some advice.
And I'm giving it to you. You could either put your feelings and your pride to the side, your ego to the side for your kids. Go there where you know your kids will be safe and housed. While you're there, you're actively working to get your own.
I understand that part, but I put it on Summer's heartbeat that I would never put her in that situation again.
Summer don't know what's going on, honestly. She just needed somewhere to stay. Regardless of what it is, with you, Summer gonna go through whatever you going through. That's a child. So whatever you go through, Summer's gonna go through. So you telling Summer, oh, I would never put you through this again? You're still homeless. So Summer gonna go through whatever you go through.
Why would you do that? Because at the time I did that, I was emotional as fuck. 8 months pregnant, standing outside at 12, 1, 2 in the morning. It was between 12 and 2 in the morning with my bags in Summer. That's why I put it on her heartbeat. Anything could have happened to us outside in the dark. And she cut us out.
Ooh, look. I gave you the advice. It's up to you to take it. But just don't give her a reason to put you out. Be a nice person. Be genuine.
I didn't do anything last time she put me out. She went through my phone.
Which means she saw something that she didn't like. No one's going to put you out for no reason. Trust me.
No, but I have Summer with me. She's supposed to be Summer's dad.
That's not Summer. I'm sorry. The reality is that's not Summer's mother. That's a stud. That's another woman.
But she's supposed to love Summer regardless of what I do.
No, she's not supposed to do anything. She has the choice to, and she either can or she don't have to. You're the mama. You're supposed to make sure Summer's okay. That's your responsibility. That is your child, not that lady's.
I don't got Summer. She begged me to come home because she see I'm making it without her. I don't care about her.
What are you making without her? I'm confused. What are you making without her?
Ooh.
I'm not trying to be funny. Help me understand.
This was funny.
If you making it, let me know something.
You're good. Thank you.
Contractions? You having contractions?
Yes, man. Oh, yeah. You know it's my fault.
Because nobody don't understand what I'm going through. That's why. When I said I'm making it, normally I wouldn't have been able to be this strong to not run back to her.
Oh my God, I just love how he tells her.
Already. But I literally lost myself in this relationship with this girl.
I understand that. I don't want you to take, so when I said, I speak straightforward, so don't mistake my stuff for, I don't understand you. So when I asked you, what are you making it? When I said that is because I was going to follow up with another question, meaning due to your current situation, you still homeless. So I was just trying to reference you to understand that she still has the upper hand if she's still offering you help. So that's why when I asked you, what are you making it? I was trying to, but now that you explained what you said, I see where you're coming from, which is good. You know what I'm saying? You trying to get it on your own. You're trying to, you know what I'm saying, make it on your own, which is cool. But sometimes it's okay to just admit that maybe I don't. Maybe I do need, you know what I'm saying, just maybe a little assistance.
Going to put us out again. We're going to be cool for 3 days and she's going to put us out. And I'm going to have a newborn getting put out with a newborn and a toddler.
But that's why it's just important that you can accept it for however long she does accept you. That's what I say, don't go into there looking for permanent living. Look at it as it's temporary, meaning it could be 3 days, it could be a week, it could be a month. But whatever time it is, with that time, you're actively working to still be getting your own. So that way, even if you do get put out, it's, well, I'll move into my new place in a couple of days or something. That you should be trying to get your stuff together. Do that make sense? I'm trying to help you change your mindset so therefore you can accept the help. But while you're accepting the help, you're still actively working towards getting your own place. So you should be trying to get up out of there before she even can put you out. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. What is your relationship like? Are you guys constantly at each other? Why can't you guys all exist?
Females, number one, we're two females in a relationship. So we're going to argue and stuff like that. But there has always been trust issues. But I think after I cheated and got pregnant, it probably just put a fork in everything. She didn't want me to accept help from Summer's biological dad, even though he wasn't doing his job anyway. But the little bit of help he was offering, I would decline just so we could be a family. So to wake up one day and just be like, I don't want to do this no more, it's just messed up.
Are y'all intimate here?
Are we intimate?
Here?
Yeah, that was my girlfriend.
Currently?
No.
When y'all basically get back into cahoots, or when y'all do finally go back, is it because of intimacy?
We still love each other.
So I want you to understand something. Sometimes, when y'all come back in cahoots, it's basically started off with intimacy. I probably wouldn't suggest you go back because maybe she only is there for the intimacy, and that's when she is seeking you instead of actually. You say it's in 3 days, so it sounds.
Shout out to West Coast Jim, became a member. Well, welcome. We got one more on the green team.
Sounds like it's something that's repeating, and it sounds toxic.
He tries this, like trying to be patient with her, and he's trying to talk to her, but about the whole they don't understand me. But he later on, she tries to use that again. He's like, "Oh, we ain't gonna do all that." Oh, I loved it.
So maybe that's not your best option. maybe you should continue staying where you at until you get your own spot.
I just be needing to make sure I'm not tripping. Because some people can make their life hard for no reason.
But I don't know. I would have to honestly ask more, but I don't want to get too much into your business on the internet. That's something that we can have a conversation maybe somewhere else on. But maybe just work on yourself and try to get it for yourself as fast as possible. I don't know the relationship. I don't know the dynamic, so I don't want to give my advice or.
Why are y'all at her on the live? Just gonna figure it out. Summer is quiet. She's over mine. Has she eaten anything?
Yeah, she is on the first. What's wrong?
Thank you.
See, we hadn't heard Summer the whole live. She's literally been sitting on that man's lap. Maybe it's not that she's seeking out men, like she trying to be like Queen Op makes it sound like bad. But I feel like maybe the men in her life have been a comfort to her. Maybe they treat her differently. Who knows? Because she's been sitting over there. She sat over there with Maj with her leash on, her little butterfly leash, and didn't make a sound. Ate and was good the whole time. Like, it was crazy.
You said they checked on your baby too, right? At the doctor's appointment, right? Okay. When you got that hotel too?
I think Saturday or Sunday.
I thought she got it for 2 weeks. Somebody was saying she got it for 2 weeks, but she said she's getting out Saturday or Sunday. So. But she's been there for a little bit.
I do, but it's
so it was almost 2 weeks.
Now that's it. I can't extend the room. Thank you. I don't know if that's for me or not, but thank you if it is. Having to move all that stuff out the room. I'm gonna have to do it.
Well, that's why you have the wagon though. That's why I give you the wagon so that whenever you do leave, you'll be able to put all that stuff in that wagon. So all you got to do is just take it out, put it.
Oh, well, she made a video about how she likes the wagon, but she'd rather have a car seat. So he got her the wagon and the car seat. But that wagon's nice. That's like probably a $200, if not more, wagon. Because I bought one that has little seats in it. It's like a wagon like that, but it has little seats in the back and stuff. I bought one for Archer, and it was almost $300. And I got mine at Target.
I don't know if that's for me. If it is, thank you.
And then you gonna go grocery shop?
All right, bet. Let me see. All right. Who was it? You want to know?
No, I'm gonna go look for him now. I'm probably gonna text him.
I bet.
That means I want everybody.
Okay, hold on. He was having a conversation.
You can't wait for that.
I green jumbo to play now.
Oh.
Do y'all want to go with us to Fun City, or y'all sick of me for the day? Which one do you?
Yeah, Summer just responded to you. Sometimes get the crayon out her mouth. A lot of times too, Queen, when you ask Summer a question, pay attention to her face. Sometimes she could respond with facial expression, or she would try to mouth something to you. So always pay attention to her facial expressions, and even some of her screams are a response as well too.
Thank you. I'm gonna just rip the dessert up to go.
You made yourself. Let me say something.
They got me put out. They got me put out.
See, she said they got me put out. She was talking about her apartment, and she was saying that they got her put out because the police kicked her door in and all this shit. She was blaming the haters. She also said the haters are why she has an open CPS case. So Noop was telling her, like, no, what you put online, because she beat up Shell and put it online. That's why the cops knocked her door in. Like, let's be real.
Okay, let me say something. You're not finna keep blaming everybody around you for your shit. I'm not.
Somebody called for it, was still my fault. So you right.
Like,
I wish every time he's serious with her, he's got one of these damn filters on. But, oh, man, it makes... Okay, so they're battling right now. Now, as you can see, she had 8,000 right there. She was putting up big numbers, like that number, like the higher it goes up. Like when, for example, when Kat Maybe go live, they're in like the hundreds sometimes. They may hit into the thousands, but she was up there in the big numbers, and so was he. But he always does too, even before Queen Op.
He really did.
But they're battling, so she's getting gifts this entire time.
Okay. I can tell you just gotta go pray.
Oh my God, I almost forgot. Somebody just reminded me.
This combo right here, I was like, about the baby and shit, y'all are going to be the same way I was. I just know it.
I'm not trying to go into labor wearing a wig. So can somebody please help me get some pregnancy braids?
Like some straight to the backs, right? Like,
individual.
girl, yes. Let me tell you something. In Nigeria, when a woman finna have a baby, she goes into complete humble mode. Like, she got braids to the, and that's what you finna get. That's what you finna get.
No,
No. That's what you finna get. You finna get braids, finger braids, back to the head, to the neck, like neck braids. That's what you finna get, and have the baby. That's what you finna get. It's not fashion show in that hospital. It's not no picture time, all that. No, you finna get some braids to the back. Hair braided, and that's what you finna get. Go ahead, fix your face.
You having the baby?
Yeah.
They gonna be nice. They gonna be crispy braids. Trust me, they gonna be crispy.
No. I'm saying it's not just for pregnancy braids. Isn't for show. Well, all my females that can vouch. Pregnancy braids isn't for
What
show.
is pregnancy braids? Let me make sure. Let me say pregnancy braids.
I don't know what pregnancy braids is.
Let me Google it. What is that, like box braids or something?
Yes, it's to make the mother's life easier while she caters to her baby for the first 3 months of life.
Yes, neck braids. What I just said. Some braids to the back is so easy. You don't gotta do shit
The
to
braids
it.
are still like still cute braids.
Yeah, I told you they just look natural. You know what I'm saying? No weave in it. No but it's still gonna be crispy as braids. Crispy parts. You know what I'm saying? Crispy. It's just natural. It's just you. You feel me?
So you're talking about Meek Mill braids, pretty much.
What you mean, McMill?
Just straight to the, just regular nappy braids to the back.
No, they're not nappy. They real neat. Like, you know, like natural beauty. You ever heard like natural beauty? You know what I'm saying? Where it's just you, like no makeup, no nothing.
Oh, he pisses her off so bad, but she don't say nothing because he's helping her, and him being supportive is helping her even more get more money. Like I said, he has 20,000 in his chat without Queen Op. So, his people may not know Queen Op. They may be helping her too. So you can just see it all in her face. She wants to be like, fuck you, I'm going to get what I want. But the part about Summer is what pisses me off, y'all.
Just you.
You should have saw
and you
Mama's
still
face.
look good doing it. That's what you about to do.
It's only like.
Don't care. Let me say something. Whenever I hear rock bottom in my life, I have to sacrifice something. I didn't have a 23rd birthday. I didn't do shit for my 23rd birthday. I had to sit down and grind and hustle, and I had to, really work for what I wanted to get to where I'm at. Ain't no month. I have haircuts. I was wearing do-rags for months and months and months and months and months. Nobody see my motherfucking hair. Didn't look good. Didn't care for it. You know why? Because I had something to work for. So you have something to work for. So ain't no box braids. Ain't no wigs. Ain't no motherfucking fresh installs. Ain't no new stiletto nails. None of that is gonna go on when I'm helping you. The minute you start wanting to do all that, you do it on your own time, okay? And then I'm gonna go back over here and do what I'm doing. Make sense? Like, that's understood?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I run a very strict program. I'm from Nigeria.
Is that your baby daddy?
Who? Is Snoop my baby daddy?
And mine over there being messy.
I'm just asking because, like, the way he talking.
No, I'm not her baby.
Listen, there's a viewpoint, POV of Maj. Well, I don't know if it's POV, but there's a viewpoint of Maj when she says, "Oh, you almost made me forgot. I need to get braids." You can see his face, like, is she asking these people for braids right now? Like, you could just see it in his face. Like, fix your face, Maj. I have to show y'all that.
Yeah, that's my kids, man. I'm gonna help the kids.
It's crazy.
Because the kids need help because the mama did fucked up shit. But the mom gonna get her shit together.
Yeah, he told her straight up. I know, stiletto
go back to being
nails.
the king that I am over here in my palette where nobody's coming to stay.
Maj, can you get the braids down for me? Because I feel like you're the only one that really understand.
No, I understand.
Let me tell you something. And let me tell you something. And you keep doing that. Somebody understand the emotional manipulation. Hush. Let me tell you something. What's gonna happen? Ain't no this the only one that understands nonsense bullshit over here. See, for the past couple days, I've been sitting back and being quiet and letting you just rock out so I can just observe and really get to understand who Queen Op is. And now that I got this, what's gonna happen? I'm not getting no motherfucking nice ass braids. The braids is gonna be nice, trust me. I'm gonna show you an example. I got 8 sisters. All had kids, you know what I'm saying? And when they had their kids,
Your rose is not gonna look right on me.
Oh my God. Shout out to CP for the gold coin. Yeah, he's like, see, like he let her sit there at dinner and be like, nobody understands. And he's like, we ain't gonna have that emotional manipulation in here. Like, oh, I want to say the same shit sometimes that comes out of his mouth.
Because of my hair.
Look
This
at
reason
this.
why I don't get cornrows.
Why?
Because I don't have no edges.
Oh, they gonna make it look nice. I'm telling you, they gonna make it look nice.
Start back here, but at least if I get box braids, I can tie something around the front of my head.
No one's in that hospital room. We're gonna make it look nice. You're gonna look nice. Trust me.
Like the braided wigs and stuff.
You can't go into labor with a wig on. Well, I guess you could be doing natural, but I'm
Like
doing
the
this.
braided, the ones that you just throw on.
The point is not to have to throw no wig on because you're nursing. You're going to be
Exactly.
So right there, that's the manipulation part, because we all heard her say that she can't breastfeed. Why she can't breastfeed? If the baby's going to have stuff in his system, she's got some in her system. So she's not going to be able to breastfeed. She knows that already. She's not breastfeeding. But yet in the middle of the argument, in the middle of trying to prove her point because she wants braids, now it's, oh, because you're going to be nursing, because she knows that Noob doesn't know anything about having a baby or any of that stuff. So you're going to be nursing. So when he hears that, it's like, oh, well, get her the braids. Girl, you're not even going to be nursing. So what are you talking about?
You go get you some straight backs, very easily manageable, you know what I'm saying? Very, you know what I'm saying? It also helps your hair grow. So your edges will start growing. Stop fucking with them edges. You know what snatched them edges? And wigs you kept slapping on every day. Take a break. You understand? No wig. In your natural state, you're going to start nurturing your body and pouring into yourself and fixing yourself. You understand?
Summer is autistic. That's why her hair is like that. If Summer was...
Okay, so this is the part about Summer's hair, because she's sitting there talking about, I need to get my hair done, I need to get my hair done. Everybody in the comments starts saying, what about Summer's hair? Get Summer's hair done. And then the fact that she says, that's going to be expensive. And he's looking at her like, no more expensive than what the fuck you want. Like the fact that it's expensive if Summer gets it done. But if she gets it done, it's a necessity.
Not why that baby hair like that. And I keep telling you, stop saying that.
That's the reason why her hair is...
No, it is not. Stop saying that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Talk about some baby hair like that. No, baby hair is not. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's because she can't comb it out. Y'all see what happened when I try to even touch her hair.
And you got to keep doing it.
The reason is because you gave up. You didn't try different options or different remedies to figure out how you can properly comb your daughter's hair. As to maybe you need to do while she's sleeping. You ever heard what parents do they kids' hair when they sleep and you gently do it? You just keep telling you, I don't got time.
I've tried to do
That's what you kept screaming this morning. He has on. Ain't gonna blame it on.
I've never seen the video where my daughter's hair was combed out completely. I'm the only person that touches her hair, and I've never been able to comb her hair out completely, which is why it got cut.
Right. So you've never, she's almost 3 years old, and you have never once combed her hair out, is what you're saying. That's what I'm hearing, is that she's never had her hair completely combed out, and she's almost 3. Sometimes you have to do things that babies don't like. You know, yeah, sometimes babies, they have to, when they get their first, when they start getting teeth and stuff, you got to take them to the dentist. Guess what? They don't like it, but they got to go. You got to do their hair because you know what? They don't like it, but you got to do it. Some kids are tender-headed. And then they were telling her about that girl, and I do think that girl is up north, but I don't know if she's in Philly or not. The girl that does the hair, the kids' hair. And she was like, her prices are probably outrageous. She does like a freestyle for $120 or some shit. Like, that's a good deal. And I'm telling you, she fights for her life with those kids.
I ain't talking about nobody here.
Yes, Lady D.
That's Maja's thing. It's just any little bit of piece.
And she's been sitting in that car seat when she's in Maja's car just fine. Not crying, not giving a shit. She's been sitting just fine in that car seat buckled up. And it's only been a couple days that she's been doing it. And before, every time she'd try to buckle her, she'd cry and stuff. Couple days of doing it, Summer's okay with it. Like, it's just the fact that she won't even try. Hell yeah, neglects.
So Anonymous just tipped $2. How about she have a sit down with her family and apologize so she can go back home and save her money? Them dogs gonna try to run away if you let them in.
Apologize? Why would apologize for what? Apologize to what family? What are you talking about? I already apologized for cheating, and that's cheating is not what got me put out.
I'm hungry. I ain't ate all day, and it's 7 o'clock.
My mouth didn't get me put out. Her going through my phone got me put out. I was talking about my sister. I'm not apologizing for nothing when it comes to that because y'all wasn't wrong.
She need to apply for food stamps, child support, and cash assistance and a double stroller.
I'm hungry. What I'm finna eat?
Why do y'all want y'all are just see? But this is the reason why I didn't even want to even entertain.
Stop responding.
Wait, so Queen, who watches? What's the other Sunday? Who watches Pop?
What you mean you old enough to watch yourself?
Oh, so he's the 18-year-old?
No, he's 12.
My son autistic, and he got the best hair in a crib. You need to sit her down and comb that shirt.
Wait, no, I'm talking about.
He's with his biological dad. He's with Juju.
And that's her dad too, right?
That's her dad too.
And he doesn't want to take her?
No, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's. I don't know what a disconnect with him and Summer coming in. Sometimes I feel like it's because he can't accept the fact that she has autism.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that she sits there and says, okay, so she's got an 18-year-old whose father passed away. The 18-year-old lives with the father who passed away's mother. When Queen Op and Juju first got together, Juju helped raise the 18-year-old because she had him for a little bit. Like he helped to do things with him. And he has autism. It's not autism. When she was pregnant with Summer, they told Juju that he was not the father. The baby was Danny's, because she was thinking about not keeping Summer. And Danny told her, if you keep the baby, we can be a family. I'll be a dad, blah, blah, blah. So they pushed Juju out. That's where the disconnect comes from. Hello. Not only that, Danny said that the first time, I guess Danny said she's kicked her out twice. And I guess the first time Danny kicked her out, she went to live with Juju. And she lived with Juju for 3 months. But so she's got the 18-year-old. Then she's got Pop, which is like 12 or 13. He lives with Juju. And then she has the baby, that trick baby, she calls it, that she gave up for adoption. I think he's like, 7 or 8 at this point. And then she has Summer, who's getting ready to be 3, which is Juju's as well. And then she's pregnant with a little boy that's Juju's. So 3 out of her 5 children are Juju's. And 3 out of the 4 she's kept. She's keeping this one, I think. Shout out to Vernita for the hiding. So, but the fact that she's trying to put it off on this man, like he don't want to have nothing to do with her because she's autistic, is crazy work. She got mad because he left her at the shelter. He came and drove him around, but he had to take Pop, which is their son also, to football practice. Like what? He had to take a responsibility to another child of your all's. Like she makes it seem like he's not doing for Summer, but he already had plans with the other child. Shout out to Mary for the flower. So, I mean, it's not like he's being a POS. She's the one that didn't want him. And not only that, the disconnect here with this baby is that they agreed he was not coming into this world. Juju paid for the AB. They decided that he was not going to be born. And now this.
And then sometimes I feel like it's because I chose my ex-girlfriend.
Like choosing somebody over, that don't have nothing to do with Summer.
You would think it wouldn't, but sometimes men ego be hurt, especially when it comes to studs.
Does he check up on Summer or anything or no?
Rarely.
And how about the baby daddy?
This the baby dad and my baby in my stomach, yeah.
Is he coming to the hospital to make sure everything's good and stuff?
I'm not sure. He wouldn't even come to the hospital when I thought I was in labor. When someone was in the back of the ambulance.
You don't call him or?
I do call him.
Shout out to Judy for the flower.
But this is not like him. I didn't continue to have babies with a man that's a POS. He was not like this. This is brand new behavior for me. This the same man that raised my 18-year-old autistic son. This man, before me and him even had any kids together, raised him.
Shout out to Lindsay for the 100.
If you watch that shit, I'll take you in.
My baby father, he's literally driving my 18-year-old autistic son to college.
Maj just tipped $2.
Next week.
Maj, did you sign the birth certificate yet? How was the process? And do you plan on signing the other child's certificate you are going to be blessed?
What?
This to be 5 kids in my stomach. This to be baby number 5. My son, my 18-year, y'all be trying to clock something. Yes, I did say my son dad passed away. He is deceased.
You accused that lady of stealing your $100. Tell these people the truth. You always trying to play the victim.
Girl never gave victim. But anyway, my first son's dad passed away from an asthma attack. So, yeah. Even before he passed away, my baby father of this baby was still was a dad to him. Point blank period. He still was a good man. It wasn't until I had Summer that he became a POS. Yes, he was. What do I have to lie for, girl? He was always a piece of ass. But that was a good man and a great dad.
American hero, you should be on Mount Rushmore.
I'm not having no more kids. But if I just happen to get pregnant again, I'm not going to get rid of it.
Birth control.
Control, you said? I mean, I'm practicing abstinence after I had this baby anyway, so I'm not even going to be actually active at all.
Plenty of people offering to do her hair.
Oh yeah, I see a
Stop
girl that
this,
do
y'all.
autistic kids and stuff.
See that guy? He said, there's a girl that does autistic kids' hair. I'm pretty sure they're talking about the girl I watch on Instagram. So this is the combo about the baby's hair.
But she be doing a good job.
But who got money for that? Who got money to pay for somebody to get her hair done by a person that do autistic people kids' hair? That stuff be expensive.
Like what? How does she even say that? Who's got money to pay for Summer's hair? And to a person who does autistic kids' hair, that's going to be expensive. But girl, you ain't saying that same shit when it comes to doing your hair. That shit took me all the way out.
The same person that's gonna pay for your braid.
So you telling me you think it's gonna be $100 to deal with an autistic child screaming, biting, fighting, doing all that?
Girl, your hair is not gonna be no $100.
Remember, your pregnancy braids ain't costing no $100.
I said $150, maybe $200.
Yeah, $150 would be the same price that they would probably.
And the person that y'all talking about, that lady is popular. I'm pretty sure her prices ain't no $150 to $200.
What is
They definitely are. Actually, I think it's $120. People have been telling her to raise her prices forever because she does it out of her home. She does a damn good job and works miracles. But she does a lot of freestyles because the kids, she just does whatever she can get. I mean, they all look good, but she does a lot of freestyles. I've noticed she has like a freestyle thing on the website, freestyle with, natural or freestyle adding to it. But her prices are so cheap. If you look in her comments, people are like, girl, you've got to up your prices. But yeah, the fact that she's like, that's going to be expensive. But girl, you ain't worried about how expensive yours are.
Supporters will help if it's, I think.
Yeah, dead for summer hair. Trust me, ask for summer hair to get paid by that guy. I'm pretty sure they'll pay for summer hair. Why you want your mother? I keep telling you, finna get some cornrows to the back. Summer.
Yeah.
I have no idea downtown.
We just arrived at Fun City, y'all.
Yeah.
She said, we'll try to hit.
Cool. Like, ask me a heart me by my name.
Summer, stop. No hitting. Marge, is she going to keep wanting you to pick her up? Come on. Yay. No. Oh, yeah.
I'm a girl.
Okay. Okay. You have fun? Yay. But somebody still wants to get on the stuff with her. Thank you again, Marge. Look at her. Hey, no hitting. Don't.
Hand pop her hand.
So the therapist told her not to say no hitting or Summer stop. She told her to stop saying that. She said to start asking her, like, are you upset? And start having a dialogue with her when she hits. So she clearly isn't listening to the advice that they gave her.
You need to give her a pep talk before she go play. Tell her no hitting or she can't play. And tell her that it's not okay. And then she can play. If you don't want to respect the boundaries, you won't be playing at Fun City.
You waited so patiently. Good job, Summer.
When I told you to tell that girl, I said go get her a pep talk.
She gets the pep talk. She just don't listen.
Take her to a corner. You're her mother.
Summer, come.
Go walk over there with her and then take her to that corner and get her a pep talk.
Oh my God, so many times, Kelsey.
Summer.
You keep telling her to come here. Didn't I tell you just go to her? Oh, I forgot you 9 months pregnant, contractions, too tired. Get over there.
Summer, come. I'm literally 9 months pregnant and I have to go to the bathroom.
Dang, there it is.
I'm holding my pieces we've been out there. Really for real, y'all. Like, I'm holding my where is the restroom at? Mike, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
That shit was so funny because she didn't hear what he said. And he's like, yeah, I forgot. You're 9 months pregnant. You're too tired. And then she gets on the camera and says, I'm 9 months pregnant. Oh, he told her, he said, I can't wait till you drop that baby because you blaming everything on that baby. Now we already know what it's going to be next. I got a newborn and I got to deal with Summer.
Summer, come.
Nah, boo. You not gonna show out in public with me.
Summer, come.
And then you steadily hollering.
It's literally on my bladder. Summer, come.
Screaming.
Summer.
Oh my God. You was that close to her. You could have grabbed her hand.
I have this in my hand and the phone in my other hand.
Why you ain't get that Tamaj to hold?
Summer, 9523.
Clock that big ass bag of shit that she's carrying around with her. Clock that for this next part.
Come on, let's go to the bathroom. Come on. I was going to leave her with my job to the bathroom. Summer, stop. I have you. Please come on for 1 second. Come back out. I know you're excited. All the lights and everything. You're about to have a fun time. Come on.
She's not gonna have nothing if she don't act.
Summer! Come on. See, and you trying to poop too. Come on, get in here. This is what I'm saying. Baby's on my freaking bladder so bad right now.
No, mute the phone!
Oh, I don't know how to do it.
Girl, yes you do.
Oh, yes, I do. Okay.
The fuck? Chat, y'all send me a heart me. Imagine I have 23,000 heart me's. Chat, everybody send a heart me.
Wait, I forgot
Hey, where you going?
Oh my gosh. Come on, Summer. I forgot you.
No. Where you going?
I forgot to change her. She pooped.
But your hands.
They don't have no soap.
You can still rinse it with the water.
Oh my God. I literally got wipes and no pamper. How many times did I change her in Walmart? Do y'all remember? Oh my God. How many times did I change her in Walmart, y'all? Summer, come. All right, well. Oh, you need to get in? I'm sorry. Thank you. You're welcome. Excuse me. Do you have a toddler here by chance?
A toddler?
Yeah. Pamper are they? Because I ran out of Pampers. You don't borrow
I got one.
Oh, you only got one?
You can have it though. In the car. So.
Oh no. Okay. Thank
Sure,
you.
I don't mind. I just have to keep real bad.
Okay, yeah.
Mine.
Okay, thanks so much.
It's fine.
She's 8, but I can make a 6 for her because I don't have anything and she just pooped. Thank you so much. I'm gonna wait, okay? Of course. Sorry. Oh, look at Summer playing with her little friend.
Playing with her little friend with poop in her pants. Like, you clocked that big ass bag she had. She doesn't ever take her an extra outfit. Barely takes, but she's like, we just were supposed to go to Walmart. I didn't know we were going out to eat and going to Fun City too. Girl, how many people in here have kids that are in diapers? Even when I take my grandson, I take extra shit. I take extra outfits, extra diapers, extra snacks, extra this, extra. I make sure I don't have a bag for me anymore. I got a bag for him with a little bit of my shit. But instead, she's got that big ass freaking grocery plastic reusable shopping bag full of stuff and doesn't have nothing in there for Summer. She didn't even have any diapers. And then she's like, how many times did I change her, chat? She changed her once all day. They were in Walmart for all that time. They went to dinner. Now they're at Fun City. This was like 9 o'clock at night. She had changed her one time. So that means she took one diaper with them. Like, girl, what?
Come here, Summer. Oh my God. The reason why I packed 2 Pampers, I must only pack 1. I only packed 2 because we was only supposed to go get the car seat and that was that. We didn't sure if we was coming to Fun City or Outback. So these extra things wasn't on an agenda for today. It was
because he wanted to get pizza and she was like, I want steak and lobster. Like, what?
Just the car seat.
Crazy.
That's why I only packed the one that I packed. I'm gonna wait for the lady though. There's good people in this world.
Yes,
There's good people in the lives and I appreciate y'all and I love y'all. But there's good people in the world.
I guess,
y'all.
bro.
I just gotta wait until she come out the bathroom.
Right,
Girl,
C. Jones?
If I'm only running to the store, I'm not packing no 5 or 6 Pampers. I'm gonna pack 1 or 2 Pampers and call it a day. Why would I overpack, making my bag heavier just to run to the store? And the Walmart literally not even that far from the hotel. I know you're waiting on.
Girl, you already got a damn bag that looks like you're going out for 2 weeks. What do you mean? Don't want to make my bag heavier. I guarantee you there is something in that bag that you could have left at the hotel and then replaced it with extra diapers. Diapers don't weigh nothing. Like, come on.
No, you think that's a trampoline. She think that's a trampoline. Okay.
Right downtown.
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you so much. Come on. We knew I knew Maj was taking us to Fun City, yes, but not today. That wasn't what me and Maj discussed. Was only supposed to do the car seat today. Come on. No, she got a pamper. She should be fine. I told her she's constipated, but this is why I don't like giving her apple juice outside. New.
Okay, so she says she's constipated, but this is why I don't like giving her apple juice outside. Girl, you don't give that baby apple juice inside or outside. And by the way, if she's constipated, why wouldn't you want her to use the bathroom? Because it makes it easier on you. That's probably why you like her being that way. Because again, it makes it easier. You don't have to change your diaper. Like that's the level of selfishness that she is. Like, why wouldn't you want her if she's constipated to go to the bathroom, girl?
That's why I give her Pepsi. Pepsi to make her poop.
Are you gonna get her water?
Huh?
Get her water then. You need Pepsi.
Where? How y'all doing?
That's why I give her Pepsi, because it don't make her poop. Like, think about that. But yet it makes her bounce off the walls.
She pooped. I'm waiting for them to bring her. What's name?
Crazy, right?
I'm in here gonna lend me a pamper.
Okay.
Go get a pamper. This is really what?
Hey.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Braids, I said you gonna get.
Summer, come on. Look, out here. Have y'all been? I think it'll be enough for both of our hair.
Oh, there it is.
Do y'all know if there's any outlets around here? Have y'all been here before?
So they're at Fun City Play, and she wanted to charge her damn phone. So somebody sent $200 for Summer and her to get their hair done. Which, if you remember in the back, she's like, the kids' braids ain't gonna cost $100. So she was acting like hers at that point, because they were talking about kids' braids being expensive. She acted like hers was gonna be $100, right? But the lady sent $200. That ain't enough. What?
They said what, y'all? I sent it for you and Summer hair. I don't know if 200 gonna be enough for both of our hair.
Well, make sure hers get done first, and then whatever left, you get them braids I said you gonna get.
Summer, come on.
She don't want to hear that. Shout out to Vernita for the Silver Star. So the lady says, I sent 200. And then she's like, who sent 200? What's that for? So the lady comments and says, I sent it for you and Summer to get your hair done. Well, I don't think that's going to be enough. Like, what? Girl, she just sent you $200 fucking dollars to go towards it, even. But think of it that way, to go towards your hair getting done, and you can't say thank you. Instead, you say, well, I don't think that's going to be enough. Girl, I'd have freaking canceled that shit so fast. Those boho braids would be 200.
Look, I need to go somewhere to sit down. Come on.
You need to go sit down somewhere for real. You listening to me? Hello? When somebody give you something, you never let, I don't think that's enough, come out your mouth ever. Let me tell you why, because you could have got nothing. You understand me? They didn't have to do that. So when somebody gives you something, no matter how much it is, if it's enough or not, you accept it and you say thank you and you move on. That's it.
But if she gave it to me for a specific cause and I don't get both of the things
So
done.
you find whatever, your hair can get done with $200. What style so you can get? That's what you can afford.
I sent it for you and Summer hair. That's not enough.
Yeah, Summer hair not gonna cost that much. That's the baby.
I think you maybe miss.
And your hair not gonna cost that much either. Cornrows to the back, that's like.
No, she said for me and Summer's hair. Go back and read.
Yeah, I keep saying that. I keep including both of you. I keep including both of y'all.
Summer's not going to sit there and literally get her hair done, is what I'm saying.
What do you mean?
She's not going to sit there. If she don't know her mother do her hair, why would she let her
My thing is, I just simply told you that when somebody give you something, no. What you're telling me, what I'm telling you is, when somebody give you something, just.
It is not an autism thing. It is. There are kids without autism that won't sit and get their hair done for their parents. They get their hair done because they get other people to do it, or their auntie does it, or whatever. And there are kids with autism. Kids that don't have autism can be tender-headed and not want their hair touched, especially if they're not if their hair's not been touched all their life. You can't wait till she's 3 and you've never combed her hair out and expect her not to throw a fit, regardless of the autism. Like any 3-year-old, if you've never brushed their hair, they're gonna be like, "What the is that?" Oh,
just say thank you.
So in other words, she's not going to sit to get her hair done, so I'm going to use the $200 for my hair.
Yeah. And if they proceed to say, is it enough? They have the free will to ask you, will that be enough? Is that enough? Then you can say, it wasn't. Or, I don't know, let me check the price first. You don't even know how much these people going to charge you. You don't know. They don't want to told you a price.
I know mine alone, and my hair alone is going to be $250.
No, some neck braids to the back is not $250.
I'm talking about braids, the curl thing in there.
You're not getting nothing to be cute right now. You having a baby, that's that. You don't need no land. You're not going to the club. You're not going how to. And then with your position, with the position that you're in right now, when you start making money where you could get your own hair done for $250 and don't gotta ask somebody, that's when you could get the curls and all that, whatever. But when you asking somebody else to do it, you're gonna get what they give you. Now, if they proceed to ask you, oh, you need some more, and if they want to pay for that, then they can. But you don't tell nobody, oh, that ain't enough. She ain't ask you all that. She said what she said, and you say thank you.
I think you misinterpreted what I meant.
I'm not misinterpreting nothing.
I think you maybe just a little bit.
No, I think you may be. I'm saying you get that you don't got it right now, right?
I do.
You got the money to pay for your own hair?
The person said that is for you and Summer's hair.
Right.
Well, and I replied, that's not enough for both of our hair to get done. So if
I
she
know.
do
Yes,
like,
it is. It's enough.
It's not enough for me and Summer hair to get done.
Yes, it is. You want an expensive hairstyle. You want a hairstyle that you cannot afford right now. You can pay for your own hair to get done?
No.
Then so you are trying to get something that you cannot afford. That person gave you enough money to afford a simple hairstyle. That's what you're gonna get, a simple hairstyle. That's what you're gonna get. Unless you go make you some more money to put on top of that 200 she gave you to afford the curls and whatever the fuck you think you want to get. You understand? You don't tell somebody that it's not enough. Because she could take 200 back and then you won't have nothing. Then you gonna go to the emergency room or to the baby room of delivery with that binding on. That's what you gonna have. You understand that? She already sent you 200, she didn't have to.
Can the person at least send another 100 so I can get both of ours done?
But her hair getting done for sure. You finna go in that thing well.
Oh my God. The fact that she said, can the person send another 100 so that we can both get our hair done? So that means that she wants her to send 300 and her hair is going to be 250. So 50 of it's for Summers. Summers not getting her hair done, even though the lady sent the money. That shit is crazy. And I'm so glad that he told her, like, girl, you can't afford that right now. Like, you're literally you're wanting to spend $500 on a car seat, $250 on braids, plus you want binkies and bottles and stuff for the baby and formula and diapers and wipes. And why would you spend $1,000 on hair and a car seat? Like, and she's so friggin' gutted right now. She's not gonna get braids like he wants. She's gonna go get her hair done.
Braids.
Some people have it to spare. Some people have extra money to spare.
So let them do it, so you don't tell them that.
But you don't. See, that's what you don't get. That's what your fucked up mindset. You don't have money to spare. Even if they have money to spare, you don't. Even if they give you the money to get hair done, you still get the cheapest style because you can put up whatever is extra. Oh my God.
That's not enough.
If somebody want to just help me, if somebody want to do something nice for me, why can't they do something nice for me? Why?
But no, let them do it though. Let them do it. You didn't hear, I didn't say that they're not. I'm telling them that they can. But to say out of your mouth that it's not enough is not.
They know that it
shows that you lack manners almost, or you're entitled and you don't want to give off that. So had you just said thank you for the $200, I'm saying, and then they ask you back, is that enough? But for instance, you asking on here, so she could have sent the 200, and somebody else could be like,
is there anybody in this live that understand where I'm coming from? I know a lot of y'all don't like me, but put that to the side for a minute. Because I gotta make sure that I'm not, I can't be tripping, am I? I can't be. If somebody said, here, this enough for you and her to go to Fun City, and it's not enough, how else am I supposed to let that person know, hey, it's not enough? They're gonna think, well, I gave you money to go to Fun City, you ain't go to Fun City. Well, it's not enough, but why do you say something?
That's two different things. Fun City, if that's a specific amount, I'm pretty sure they know how much Fun City costs. So if you're gonna get your hair done, there's hairstyles that you can get for $200. I'm telling you there is. You want a specific style. That's just like me, for instance. I work a 9-to-5 job and my check was $500, but I want $1,000 Balenciaga shoes when there's literally Air Force One shoes that cost $100 that I can't afford with my $500 that I worked for. But somebody, I said, well, I want some new shoes, and my mama give me $500, and I said to her, that's not enough. But she gave me $500, and I could put my own $500 that I worked for at my job and make it $1,000. But if I didn't work at my job and I couldn't make it $1,000, and my mom gave me $500, I'm gonna go get me some Air Force Ones because that's what I can afford because what my mama gave me. I'm not gonna tell my mama that's not enough. I just can't afford those Balenciagas right now. You cannot afford the hairstyle with the curls right now, so you're not gonna tell nobody that just gave you some money out of their kindness of their heart that it's not enough. You're gonna accept it and get what you can get. That's the lesson I'm trying to teach you. When somebody decides to bless you with enough, if somebody would have just sent you $500 for your hair, that would have been enough, right? But you didn't get that.
No, it's only rude because y'all trying to take it out of context to make it fit the narrative.
No, you don't got it right now.
Not you. I'm just saying, everybody whole thing is to make it seem like I'm ungrateful, I'm this, so people won't help me. That's their whole thing on the internet right now, is to get people not to help me, to get to support the stop.
No, you're making, see, this is another one that blames everything on the internet. No, it's your comments like, oh, well, that's not enough, that are making people think that you're ungrateful. The comment about the Walmart shoes, another one that's going to make people think you're ungrateful. It has nothing to do with how many content creators like me come out here and give our opinions on it, and people in our comment sections give their opinions. If you didn't do the action, there would be no opinion to have about it. You're the one making yourself look ungrateful. Like he said, you have no manners. Shout out to Bridget for the super chat. Maude should have said, I'm out. She said, F you.
That's not the goal. The goal is to teach you.
Well, Maj is currently babysitting Summer, like he has been every time they're together, while she's on live with Newt.
How to be.
Lady, I was not being rude by telling somebody that gave me $200 that it's not enough to get me and Summer hair done. I just said, in a polite way, that's not going to be enough. So you may see my hair done, or you may see Summer hair done. But
We're gonna see Summer hair done, and you're gonna go down to the living room with that bonnet. I keep telling you that. Your child come first. You understand that, right? Do you know that?
Like, I would have to find a braider to braid her hair.
Maj just told you that dude autistic his hair. Maj just told you that.
Maj said that. I didn't hear him his hair.
That he found somebody that do autistic.
Yes, you did, because you made the comment. See, this is where she lies. Yes, you did, because you made the comment. I'm sure her prices are expensive. So you definitely heard him say that because you commented on the prices. And her prices are cheap as hell. You could get Summer's hair done for $120. And she will fight her to get that hair done. It's going to get done by the time she leaves. And I don't even think Summer would be that bad once she got in her hair. I really don't. She says she can't even do Summer's hair when she's sleeping. I don't believe that either.
Kids hair? He ain't say that? And you said, oh, I think she a famous person. You ain't said that a couple hours ago? Or a couple of minutes ago?
Yeah. I got pregnancy brain. I forget a lot. I forget.
Oh, I didn't know that was a symptom.
Forgetfulness. Is it something when you're pregnant?
Amnesia.
I forgot to get her food. Again, pregnancy brain. I forgot to order her food because of pregnancy.
It is. Don't mind me, child. I don't know. I'm not no woman. I'm so sorry. If it is, I'm going to respect. I didn't know. I don't. I've never been pregnant. I don't know. I got forgiveness without pregnancy. So shit.
Pregnancy brain is a thing. I think I just made that up. At this point, who can cash at me? Because I'm the girl. That be your issue. That be your whole thing. Just mad. And to anybody that is supporting me and giving me even a penny, I appreciate you. Thank you. I wouldn't have had supporters for years and years and years if I was the way that y'all say that I am. Trust me.
I'm so
Even when I'm not on social media, I have supporters that literally help me out all the time, financially, all the time, whether I ask them for it or not. Thank you so much. Y'all know. We got to get ready to wrap this up, though.
Shout out to Bridget for the super chat. Feminine Fierce. I meant Noop. Should have said I'm out. I thought that's what I thought. I thought you meant Noop. Okay, thank you. Shout out to you for the super chat. Shit's crazy.
I don't have nowhere to sit.
Y'all send me a heart me. Ooh, her phone died. Time. You make the time. So
Look at
that
this.
means you got to get up earlier in the morning and set a time. Okay, I know it'll take me an hour.
So she was trying to do that. He was telling her this was this morning, and he was telling her to do Summer's hair, or and so she tried it for 2.6 seconds, like not even 2 seconds. I'll say like 0.6 seconds, and she was like, "I ain't got time for this. Like, I'm 9 months pregnant. I ain't got time for this. Blah blah blah." So he was telling her this morning, right, madams? I guess. He was telling her, like, you got to make time. She pissed.
Time. You make the time. So that means you got to get up earlier in the morning and set a time. Okay, I know it'll take me an hour to just brush her hair, then wake up an hour early. So you do have time.
But I'm also about to have a newborn baby. You know I'm about to have a newborn baby on me. I'm not going to have time to...
But then so that's why you start teaching her how to do things herself. So that's why I said let her have the comb and teach her with your hair how to do things. You see how when you gave her the thing in her hand, she tried to copy it? You got to...
She doesn't even try, dude. She says she tries, but she don't try. It's crazy. What? Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. All right, let's see. I knew I was missing a video. I was like, wait, where's that video? Because it had all that stuff about her being her 11th kid and all this shit. I was like, where is that? There it is. Shit, I didn't even have it done. And I always forget I always forget to do that damn aspect ratio shit. And then the video looks fucked up. I'm going to have to fix these. But I can zoom while we're live, so it's cool. I know, Laura, right? Right, Maddie? She don't comb her own hair. So what makes us think she's going to do Summer's? It's crazy. This whole thing about God gave her the girl she wanted, and
autistic child. So he gave me autistic child. So he gave me the girl that I wanted and was like, so if you didn't do right by this autistic child, I'm gonna give you this autistic child. Y'all get what I'm saying?
So basically she's saying that basically God kind of punished her in a way because she didn't take care of her first autistic child. So she wanted a girl so bad, which is one reason why she kept Summer, because she was her only girl. She wanted a girl so bad. So basically God gave her Summer, but made her autistic for her payback. Like, girl, she just says the dumbest shit sometimes.
About your other kids, one is with his dad, and the other one I put up for adoption. I told y'all the story about me putting him up for adoption. Here, come on, because we have to go. Here, Nugget. You have to eat those nuggets, because I really don't, and you gotta get dressed. Come on, come. Are you keeping this baby? Girl, nothing about my life is a lie. You can look it up. It's all over the internet. You can literally look it up. I wasn't going to keep this baby. I really was going to do an adoption with this baby. Well, first I was going to get an abortion, but I ended up not getting it because I went and just God wouldn't let me get it. So then I ended up keeping it. I'm just going to give it up for adoption. But then it's weird because I don't have a connection with this baby in my stomach, but then I do. It's kind of weird. But I just feel like God putting it on my heart for me to keep this baby for some reason. So I'm going to just trust him and keep this baby and bring the baby home like I did my other son I didn't have a connection with. But I actually gave it for adoption.
What she need?
Sometimes she do outbursts like that when I'm talking. I'm not talking over stimulated. Right now she's doing her little flapping thing. Where the baby did it? For what baby? Talk to her. I do talk to her. Why do y'all keep saying talk to her? I don't talk to her. I don't have time to talk to her.
When you don't have the baby, when you plan on having the baby, are you close? Is it given a week away, 2 weeks away?
It's given under 2 weeks. Given under 2 weeks.
This.
On Friday.
Wait till
and
this.
They're going to give me my schedule because I've been missing a bunch of appointments. They're going to give me my scheduled C-section date on Friday. But I'm already dilated, so I'm not even sure if they're even going to still, because I've missed so many prenatal appointments, I'm not even sure they're going to even allow me to still go through with the C-section because of how far I am. So I don't know how this is about to go, but he definitely going to be here for the next couple weeks.
She wants something.
Like public transportation, there's no bus that come right here. So you're loud and wrong. You're Saudi. Just loud and wrong. There's no buses. I'm next to a highway. There's no buses. Next.
You have to be nice.
And he tells this how it is too. Now she completely lies in a minute and contradicts herself and catches herself. I'll tell you, show you.
Listen, can you listen to me?
The comments was not helping. That's what.
Okay, listen to me. Not everything deserves a reaction. If you know that they're not helping you,
people when they're wrong, because then what they'll do is they'll get in the comments or they'll make a post and be loud and wrong. And somebody that don't know me scroll past the video and now they going by what they seen somebody say about me and believing it. So I'm going to correct it.
Can you listen? Listen to me. So listen to me. When your character speaks for itself, no matter what is posted of you, how many bad things is supposed to be on this internet and clipped and all of that. But guess what? When the people come and actually watch me, they say, this don't look like nothing of the clips. You actually pretty cool. But imagine they come in your live and they see you hollering and screaming and reading everybody. That's why I say you don't have to respond to them. No, stop arguing with me. It's not necessary. It's not needed. If they're not helping you, don't. It's people in your chat.
Lie on me and
I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to tell you something, and it's either you take it in and listen, or we could cut the conversation. I'm not here to go back and forth. You understand me? I'm not here to argue with you. I'm simply telling you. You don't have to respond to trolls or people who's talking slick to you. If you just ask, hey, can somebody help me? I'm pretty sure somebody on the back end probably text you, I got you with your Uber. It wasn't even necessary to address people who's not helping you. Because when people see the clips and you argue and you cussing them out, they're like, girl, I don't want to help her. Look, she's so nasty, so rude, so ill. Ain't she needing help and she cussing everybody out? Why would I help her? She's so nasty and so rude. So you have to understand, because you're responding to somebody. Because listen, let me tell you something. But let me tell you how the clip is going to look. You asked, hey, chat, can somebody in here get me an Uber to my appointments? And then a troll said something, and here you go, I don't care, y'all bitches don't know me, da-da-da, don't she got her? So if I'm watching, I'm like, is she talking to the person that was trying to help her? She talking to them, and did she just ask
they would say that, and they wouldn't say, why is somebody stressing this 9-month pregnant girl out?
No.
Why are they going this girl live messing with her, and she's 9 months pregnant?
No one's thinking that way. Majority of people's not gonna.
Oh my God, girl, you and this 9-month pregnant. And when you have that newborn, it'll be, oh, I'm stressing this mom out with the newborn and her daughter with autism. Like, it's always going to be something. Look, everybody in the comments said no.
There's probably 1% of people who will think like that.
But they just gonna say blame the black pregnant mom who's trying.
Oh,
That's what they
God.
gonna say. That's what else am I doing? I'm over here minding my business talking to you. But I'm not gonna let people keep lying on me, and then people that don't want to help, because they're going based off of lies.
No, they're going based off your attitude, baby girl. If you imagine your response would have said, hey, I appreciate you for saying that, but honestly and truly speaking, y'all, I'm on a highway. There's no buses right here that pass by. You always so angry with your response.
But that's not me. But that's not, that would be fake. That's not me.
But you
Why
gotta
can't I
grow.
be
That's what I'm
my
saying. You have to grow. The problem is you have to grow. You need help, not them.
The problem is me. How is the problem me?
Because you have to understand that within yourself, if you already in a predicament where you need help, fuck trolls that's telling you that you could go take a bus. If you know for a fact there's no buses that run right there and they don't know your situation, respond with a mature response. Hey, I appreciate that, but no buses run right here, so that's why I need an Uber. Simple. No buses run right here. I still need the Uber. No buses run right here. But cussing them out, because you don't know that person probably could have helped you. But you would have just told them, hey, respectfully, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm on a highway.
Ain't
There's
nobody
no
that's
buses
gonna
run
help me
here.
that's saying, good girl, get on the bus. That's not somebody that wanna help.
They probably thinking like, girl, why don't you just go get on the bus? It's free. But if they don't know that you're somewhere I'm not arguing with you, Queen. I'm not arguing with you. I'm not arguing with you. I keep telling you that. Stop listening to me to respond and listen to understand. I'm not your enemy, and I'm gonna keep telling you that. I'm simply trying to help you. There's so much help that you can get out of financial help. It starts with yourself first. No one knew that you wasn't by somewhere that don't got buses. Shit, we think it's a bus everywhere. So they probably think, I'm not gonna help you, can go get on the bus. But you have told them nicely, hey, there's no buses right here. They're like, never mind, girl, I can help you. Fuck it, ain't no buses over there. Or somebody else listening, because she responded so calm and so nicely, let me help then. Let me step in and help. Look how many people watching you. But when you have a nasty response or a clap back for everything, you turn people off that may actually want to help you. You already need help. Not everybody is your enemy. I keep telling you that. Get out of that mindset. Not everybody's against you. Not everybody doesn't not want to help you. But sometimes before people help, they got to make sure, did you
Everybody's
like...
not my enemy, but that's why I have literally open CPS case for fucking child abuse. And I'm not doing nothing to abuse my child.
You have that for the things you put on the internet. Once again.
What abuse am I putting on the internet? How can you sit here and say that? What abuse am I putting on the internet? The only thing I'm doing is documenting me and my daughter being put out and trying to find housing, and like any other person do in the state of Pennsylvania. I'm confused. What am I doing differently? We had to sit outside a couple times to wait for money for a hotel room. It wasn't no overnight. So what am I doing wrong? Now I'm asking that I got an open child abuse case because stuff I put on the internet. Tell me, what do I put on the internet that states I'm abusing her?
So there's many forms of abuse. There's mental abuse, there's physical abuse, there's verbal abuse.
Explain to me how I'm mentally abusing her. Explain to me how I'm verbally abusing her.
I don't.
Mentally abusing her because of how you speak to her and what you say. Neglect is also a reason. So you not doing her hair, that's neglect. You not keeping up with her doctor's appointments, that's neglect. I guarantee you Summer's not went to the dentist. That's neglect. There's tons of form and can be child abuse. Like, just because you don't put bruises on her doesn't mean that you don't do things that aren't okay. Let's be real.
I don't watch you, baby girl. So I don't know what you do. I just got in contact with you.
But you just made a statement that I got there because of what I put on the internet.
So if you have an open CPSK, which means the CPS.
Look at all this, the people in the chat. So TikTok's doing this new thing. If a bunch of people in the chat comment the same thing, it'll put it up here so that the streamer can see it. So if you see it, it says most sent neglect times 30. That number times 30 ended up being in the hundreds of people, just because there was like 30 or 40,000 people in the live. So many people started writing neglect.
CPS people looked into whatever it was and said, hey.
No, they have to investigate anything. But even if it's a lie, they still got to investigate it. But it's still creating unnecessary drama in my life that I don't need. And I'm not doing anything to nobody. That's my point. I'm not doing nothing. But trying to figure things out before my son get here. That's all I'm doing. I'm not bothering nobody. I don't get on out talk about nobody. I'm literally minding my business. But for you to defend that is just wild.
I didn't defend it.
You definitely defended it. You said I defended it because of the things I put on the internet.
You put your life on the internet.
Yeah, Bonnie, I think he didn't see it, but somebody talked about it. There was some kind of clip, I think, where he talked about it. Shout out to RJ for the silver star.
You do.
But where's the child abuse?
That's up to the people to decide if it's abuse or not. People think it is. They see what you put on the internet. They see what you go through. They see how you respond. They see how you act. They think it's abuse. They report it.
No, they report it because they, you know what? I'm not even gonna
Because
go
what?
there.
Because they hate
I'm
you
not
or
gonna go
something.
there. I'm not gonna go there. I know why they're reporting because they don't want me. They want both my kids taken away.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they're doing. They're lying on me.
And true. That could very much be true.
Y'all keep saying neglect. How is it neglect? Somebody please tell me. Name one way. Since y'all the comments know so much. Name one way I neglect Summer. You know how degrading I felt, bro. Please, y'all don't even understand. But anyway, name one way how I degrade my daughter. Please stop. Girl, why are you lying about her? She does eat. Stop lying. You've seen multiple clips of her eating. Stop lying. And this is the stuff that you don't know why I be going off on people. This is why they get on the
But
internet
that's what
and
I'm
just say
saying. But
anything.
everything don't need a response though. So if we just saw y'all eat at motherfucking, where would y'all at? Y'all was eating fries and chicken and steak and broccoli and all that. We seen it. So certain things, Queen Op, you got to realize everything don't. But everything don't need a reaction though. Everything don't need it. If you already got proof, if they got CPS involved, cool. They call it cool. When CPS come in, Harry, CPS, look, we was just eating here. We did this.
Imagine having to prove to somebody your abuse child.
But understand that everything don't need a response or a reaction. You know?
So if you see a clip saying Noop is a child abuser, you just want to say, you know what, guys, not who I am. This is not who I am, guys. You're going to react like that, or you're going to be like, what? Don't put no smut on my name.
There's clips right now that says I got AIDS. There's clips of me that says I'm a predator. There's clips of me saying that I talk to kids. I don't address it because I know it's not true. Show me where I got AIDS and everybody got my motherfucking my chart. I don't have to defend it because I know it's not true. I don't have to. The internet is a nasty place. It's going to be so much shit that they say to you when you going up or when you're somebody that has a lot of viewers or you're somebody that is a public figure influencer. They talk so much shit about me on this app. I don't address it because, girl, what the fuck? Y'all see my chart to tell me I got AIDS? Imagine me screaming and hollering all day trying to prove I ain't got AIDS knowing I don't got it. It's like it came from a bitch on the internet that I don't know. Why would I defend myself? For what reason? It's not worth it.
So certain stuff I feel like deserve a response.
It's not. You see Beyonce, you know how much shit they say about Beyonce? Have you ever seen Beyonce get on the motherfucking internet and defend herself? You know how much shit they say about
but
that?
I ain't never seen nobody say Beyonce abused her kids. This is certain stuff you have to respond
Yes,
to.
they did. When Blue Ivy first came out here, they said her hair is so nappy, she don't brush that girl hair. How you got all that money and your baby girl don't got her hair done? They said it about her. Beyonce did not get on the internet and defend herself. They did the same thing to her, even worse. She got a bigger platform than you. Imagine how many people talked about Beyonce, baby. You're not the only one that get talked about on the internet about your kids or anything. They're gonna do it. But look at Beyonce. She don't give a fuck. She ain't say shit. She ain't got to. She know her baby good. You gotta realize not everything deserves a reaction on this internet. Because you just make yours look bad every time you do it. Especially when you just cussing everybody out and just foaming at the mouth. It's not worth it.
Well,
and remember I told you when she acting like this, redirect her positively. She wants you to comfort her. Look at her. She wants you to comfort. At first, tell her sorry. Tell her it's okay. And then you also don't have to be so quick to pick her up. Picking her up is not always the first
I don't
go-to.
want her to keep screaming and crying in places.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I don't want her to get used to thinking that every time she get picked up, because then you're gonna be crying, oh, I don't want to pick you up. She don't think that's the only way to comfort her. So while she's on the floor doing that, sometimes you could get down to her level. I know you're pregnant, so if that's hard for you, just simply maybe hold her hand. Don't grab her by her arm. But you reach out, grab her hand and say, you know, what's wrong? It's okay. And talk to her in a soft, calming voice. So when she was tapping on your stomach, she was looking for comfort. She wants you to address what's wrong, baby. Babies understand what's going on.
I know what's wrong.
Right, but my thing is, you see how you know what's wrong, but you just grabbed her up and just picked her up and kept putting her shorts on. You didn't care to first comfort her and make her stop crying first. Focus on her crying first, make her cry, and I'm pretty sure she would have put on her pants easily for you. But sometimes you be making stuff harder for yourself by not taking the necessary steps first.
I'm just looking at the time.
But that's what I'm saying, though. So you in a rush to go in a car seat. You're not going to no appointment. It's a car seat. There's so many car seats in the world. It ain't the last one.
At 4:15, she had speech therapy, which is why I had to meet up with my ex to get her speech device.
So at 4:15, she got speech therapy. What happened? What time is it for you? It's 2 or 3?
3:37. I'm just trying to hurry up and get her dressed so after we do that, we can go do important stuff. Like get the car seat.
You could take her to her. You could take her to her.
Change their mind. I have to get what he's offering me. People change their mind. Things come up. I'm trying to get the car seat before Maj changes his mind.
You gonna get the car seat. It's not running away. We're gonna get the car seat. I don't understand. But you gotta start understanding that if you want more peace between you and her, you gotta stop having the mindset of, oh, I ain't no got time or all of this. So it's like you treat her any kind of way. And I'm not saying this in a bad way, but I'm not saying any kind of way in a bad way, but I'm saying you not focusing on the little things that's making her cry and stuff because you're out of time or because you're stressed. And I get it, you're going through a lot. And I'm not trying to say this like you a bad parent or nothing. I understand exactly what you're going through, but you got to take some other steps to make sure so you can't keep going through this. You feel what I'm saying? So maybe tomorrow, wake up earlier and get her dressed. So that way you got the time. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Summer. She finna throw it. She finna throw it. She finna throw it. She thinking about it.
Good job not throwing it.
Good job. She was thinking about throwing it. She looking for something to do.
And for people that saying ABA, Summer was an ABA, but because of her sleep schedule, they said it wasn't appropriate for her at this time. Stop thinking y'all coming up with things that me, as I'm already an autism mom, that I haven't thought.
Oh my God, her and this autism mom when she didn't raise her first autistic son. You can't tell me nothing about autism because I have an autistic son that's 18 that you didn't raise. But besides that, she says that about therapy. I just can't. She just always says some shit. She said because of her sleep schedule. Now, why can't therapy because of her sleep schedule? Because because Queen Op was having her up all night and in Summer wanted to sleep all day. Well, therapy runs just like a doctor's office would. So their appointments, a lot of the therapists like to get it done in the mornings. You can get, afternoon appointments, but you can't get like a 6, 7, 8, 9 p.m. appointment. I mean, it's going to be, maybe 9, 10 in the morning, 1 or 2 in the afternoon, something like that. Well, if you're up all night and sleeping all day, that's why they can't come. The fact that she can't have therapy because of her sleep schedule, you're the mother. Change the sleep schedule. Like, come on now. Because she was sleeping all night. She was sleeping just fine at that shelter and getting up in the morning.
Stop thinking y'all coming up with things that me, as I'm already an autism mom, that I haven't thought of. Summer been in services. Summer been had all her autism services. I paused them and then restarted them. You're allowed to pause them for 30 days for any emergency. So that's what happened. The 30 days is up. Now they're resumed.
Queen, you got an OGBYN? When you go to your next appointment, you could ask them to sign you up for transportation. They don't offer transportation for pregnant mothers.
Now listen, okay, right here. Now she knows damn good and well that they've got that Medicaid pays for or will come and get you for your doctor's appointments. Not only that, in most states, if a friend, neighbor, whoever takes you to your appointments, you can fill out documentation and they will pay so much per mile to that person for wear and tear on their car and for their time. It goes by the mileage. You have to turn the paper in saying starting mileage, ending mileage, where you went, what time the appointment was. Now, again, these are resources that someone like Queen Op is not going to take advantage of because, one, she doesn't want to do the work to do it. But he asked her, do they have transportation? Now, and I know that if she is pregnant, and she is missing prenatal appointments and she has Medicaid, the doctor's office, because again, it's a business, they want to get paid. Plus they want to check on the baby and make sure she gets to her prenatal appointments. They are going to tell her, like, I don't know if you know this or not, but you can get either a ride to your appointment or they'll pay for mileage. She knows this. There's no way she doesn't know this, but she gives herself away in just a little bit. Anybody who's on Medicaid can get that service. Yeah, to her, that's for poor people. But again, she's on Medicaid.
Ask them to sign you up for transportation. They don't offer transportation for pregnant mothers that don't have transportation.
I ain't never heard of no I ain't never got heard of no transportation for pregnant mothers.
I've never. No, she's right here, straight up lying.
That don't have transportation.
I ain't never heard of no I ain't never got heard of no transportation for pregnant mothers.
So when you go to your next appointment, ask them to see if they got that, because some people do offer that.
I ain't never had nothing like that.
You got insurance? See if they can offer through your insurance.
So, but that's not gonna help me for Friday though, and I'm pretty sure you gotta let them know in advance. So I'm
bam, right there. Anybody who knows anything about them giving you rides to your appointments, it has to be in advance. You have to let them know. I believe it has to be at least minimum 48 hours. They prefer they prefer you to call them and say, hey, I have a doctor's appointment next month on this day and I need a transportation. But it has to be You have to call them a few days before your appointment just to confirm that you are wanting to get this ride and that you're going to your appointment. So you have to do like a 48 hours before. Now, before she'd never heard of it, right? But then when it comes down to it, oh, well, that's not going to work for Friday because I'm pretty sure it has to be in advance. Well, if you've never heard of it, how do you know it had to be in advance? Because that's 100% how it works. Oops. She let that one out, huh? Thought you never heard of that.
But that's not going to help me for Friday, though. And I'm pretty sure you got to let them know in advance. So I'm still at the date that I'm supposed to go in and schedule my C-section and get a checkup and stuff like that.
We'll make sure you get a ride to the appointment on Friday. That's tomorrow, ain't it?
Yeah, it's the 14th.
It's how many people watching you? They will make sure you get to that appointment. But you got to be nice.
So that's today when you see her in the cab. I posted it on the Uber. I posted it. She was literally sitting at the bus station, which she says buses don't run where she's at, but she was literally sitting at the bus station begging for money for an Uber. She got the money for the Uber. And then when she got in, she was like, yeah, I'm going to need like $50 because for the trip, and also Noop didn't give me back that $50. Like, girl.
I think that people want to see you nice attitude.
How nice do y'all want me to be? I'm 9.5 months pregnant, dealing with an autistic toddler.
Okay, right.
I don't even feel like I'm being mean. How? I'm just being a regular, overwhelmed, stressed out parent. Why you act like this is not normal?
You're right. I'm gonna just give you the benefit of the doubt. I can't wait till that baby drops off and see how you act. I can't wait till that baby drops, so you don't have no excuse to give me once that baby drop. I can't wait to see how you act. I'm going to let you have this, give you the benefit of the doubt. You overwhelmed, you 9 months pregnant, all that.
See, she already knows because there's going to be another excuse. It's not about her being fucking pregnant. She would have the same excuse. I'm tired. I'm dealing with summer, even if she wasn't pregnant, and she knows it. So I'm so glad he said that.
I can't wait till baby Junior drop. So then I can't hear nothing else.
I just can't believe it's no women on the live that's empathetic. Not sympathy, empathetic.
Stop looking for empathy.
That's the crazy part. I'm not looking for it, but it's crazy.
Oh my God, for what?
People acting like what I'm going.
But empathy for what, Queen Op? I can have empathy for that baby because she didn't ask to be put in this situation, but you're in this situation because of your choices, your actions. It's not like, she wants to say, oh, we got put out. That's why I'm in this situation. Just like Noop told you, she went through your phone, found some shit. You cheated, got pregnant, started, you guys had issues. You were always toxic. And then she went through your phone, got pissed off and put y'all out. Like, come on. And this time she actually left on her own because she said she was leaving because of the eviction. Even when Danny told her, like, I'm not getting evicted, I continued it. Queen Op was like, no, I'm leaving.
Going through is not real life. This is real life. Can somebody ask Marge he was getting dressed to take me to get the car seat? You did it to yourself. I never said I didn't, but it don't take away the fact that I'm still going through it. Yes, I did become homeless. I did it to myself. I gave up my apartment to be with somebody that I was in love with. Relationship didn't work out. I cheated, got pregnant. Now I'm homeless. I'm trying to find housing. What happened to the stomach? Multiple pregnancies and liposuction. This is what happened to my stomach. The dents and stuff that y'all see. It's nothing wrong. It's not painful. It's just cosmetic surgery. Scar tissue.
So because she had a C-section with Summer, they're going to always say, once you have a C-section, you always have to have a C-section. I think she doesn't mention the C-section thing because all this time that she screamed early labor, people would have been like, well, aren't you scheduled for a C-section? Shouldn't you go in and check with your doctor? Like, there should be a reason why you're having to have that. Like, isn't this dangerous? Because she wasn't going to prenatal appointments. I think that's why she wasn't saying anything about C-section. And plus she was hoping that she would have the baby early so that he would be in the NICU, which is fucking weird, but that's exactly what she was banking on. It was her words that she was banking on having him early so that and then have time while he was in the NICU. But she's just, I'm behind a lie, but you have me dead on the AI picture of Maybe. Hey, that's ChatGPT.
And then a pregnancy on top of it. Multiple pregnancies. I've been pregnant probably about 10, 11 times. But this is my 5th child that's going to make it into the world. I have 4. Well, maybe you didn't get a suction that caused scar tissue. Can y'all remind me to go ask for a plunger, please? I need y'all to remind me to go ask for a plunger. Am I done? Here, peanut butter jelly. You see how this is the life of an autism mom. I already
Y'all, there's a reel out there of what the toilet looks like because she says it's stopped up. It's disgusting. Like how, and then she's like, for a plunger, girl, call them on the front desk and say I need maintenance. It's a hotel.
had no money, right? Had to spend with the little bit I got, Wendy's, something I know for a fact that she eats. She didn't eat it, it's still sitting there. Then I offer her peanut butter jelly. She eats. She's not eating it. Multiple things are left out for her to eat. She don't eat, but she's still frustrated because she's hungry. That's what a lot of that whining is about. She's hungry. But I didn't book Monday TikTok check. I don't know. I probably spent it on necessities. But what else would you think of?
See, right there. That was the clip. This was yesterday. I forgot that's when it was. They were like, TikTok. She's like, TikTok check. And then she's like, oh, well, I probably spent it on necessities. Girl, it was more money than necessities. Let's be real.
That's what a lot of that whining is about. She's hungry. But I didn't book Monday TikTok check. I don't know. I probably spent it on necessities. But what else would you think of rolling around in the van? What do you think I'm doing? Where you live, Philly?
Hello.
I'm not ready to prove no point. What am I proving? I'm literally showing y'all my life. It's not proving any point. And I don't get paid for the TikTok. They keep getting the gift suspended. I told y'all that.
I'm gonna come out there. I'm gonna give you a job. Watch this. As soon as that baby drop, how much you want to bet?
I know how to hold the camera.
I'm gonna make you my camera girl.
Live restricted for some audiences. What does that mean? Your live contains things that may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reason, body exposure and sexualized behaviors. But I'm supposed to walk around nice, right? I'm supposed to walk around. Hey,
hold on, I'm gonna be right back.
Also, it has been said that Queen Op has HSV, HSV2. So, I mean, if there's an active outbreak, they for sure want to do a C-section. So, yeah, Miss K, she said she was banking on it because she kept allegedly going into preterm labor. She says that she was dilated 4 centimeters weeks ago, 4.5 centimeters weeks ago, which I find hard to believe that she's be dilated 4.5 for weeks. Like, that's a little suspect to me, but hey, it's possible, I guess. The human body is definitely, everybody's different. But yeah. Well, there's sites, Teresa, that you can look at that say that they know how much they make, but most of those sites are Pharrell, pretty much, yeah. Most of those sites are not. Most of them aren't correct. So it's just like a estimate. It's not really exactly what they make. So there are sites that will tell you, but again, they're just estimating.
Back.
Hey, working overtime. Girl, nothing is showing but my stomach. A pregnant stomach. Girl, please. And I'm not restarting the live. It is what it is. If you want to support, I'm about to put my AP in the comments. Text me there. And like I said, I'm not leaving Walmart till I leave with a bassinet. So if I got to sit there all day for hours, until 10 hours until they close, that's what I'm going to do. But I'm getting my son his bassinet today. I don't care what I got to do. Maj going to get the car seat. I'm going to get the bassinet. So she said they got him like that. Make a page for Summer. Girl, they're going to follow me there and report me there too. But this is what I've been saying. People, thank you for all the moms that's you so real. Thank you, Pooh. Thank you. I got to pack a bag. Maj said if he was on his way, y'all, I'm going to pack this up. You're going to take this with you. Stop me from feeding my children. I wasn't even going to say this because
I cut it off because of the comments, but this is when she's putting the leash on Summer.
I didn't want people to get sick satisfaction off of this, but these people literally got me an open case for freaking child abuse when I'm not doing nothing to Summer. I'm trying to provide housing and food for her. That's how sick and hateful and jealous these people are. And I don't even know what they're jealous of because I'm literally at my lowest. I'm literally struggling in life right now. Could my life be easier if I went back to I can't even say that because even if for an example, right? Let's say I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go back to my ex-house, right? I'm gonna go back to my ex-house. She'll be nice to me for the first 3 days, but then we're gonna be right back arguing and fussing and fighting. Right back, her getting upset with Summer because she's stemming or too loud and neighbors complaining. I'm back outside sitting with Summer at 3 o'clock in the morning. This real autism mom shit right here. When Summer is overstimulated, stemming and jumping up and down and making all this noise at 2 in the morning, I have to take her outside and literally sit outside with her at 2 o'clock in the morning. There's videos of this, by the way. At 2 o'clock in the morning, just until she calmed down to avoid arguing with my ex. She don't say, you know what, no, that's a part of her autism. Now I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That's a part of autism. Let her stem, let her do it. No, she allows me to take her outside at 2 o'clock in the morning. Pregnant as hell. So again, I'm not going back to somewhere where this person can put me out over and over again. I don't care all that. But I don't care about none of that, bro. On my soul, this girl will never have a chance to put me and my daughter out again. On her heartbeat, on my soul, I didn't even put my nephew in it. But that's how I want you to know how serious I am about this. I'm taking my control back from this girl. No. Ain't nobody stupid. The real one see why she want me back there. The real one see. Fuck out of here. This is the same girl that said, F you and that baby. Stop playing with me. The same one y'all claim love, Summer literally said, don't leave my house a mess when you leave out. After she put us out.
Well, why wouldn't saying don't leave my house a mess when you leave, when it's disgusting because you don't clean? I don't think that's like overstepping. Like, hey, leave the house clean. Don't leave a mess.
Told me to take the food that her dad, the little bit of food her dad had brought her one day, told me to pack Summer's food up. She used Summer's name in the put out, pack Summer's food up, and go. But because she whispered a little cute little sweet nothings on the live, oh my God, all this time when you had somewhere to go, oh my God. Fuck out of here. The real ones that been watching Queen, y'all already know, y'all know what's up. Y'all literally know what's up. Hold on, I'm about to go step to the side.
See, she overstated. You can hear Summer in the background. That is the loudest that she is.
The whole time? I thought I was on the other one. That's the loudest that she is when Queen Op is yelling and shit.
I can take these shorts off and put these on. I'm going to turn the camera this way so Summer's not in the camera by herself. And then I'm going to turn the camera back.
She had her wig hanging on a hanger right here.
Everybody
was talking about it.
Years, bro. Leave me alone about that wig, bro. Nobody cares about a wig. The other 299 wigs I got. All nails. If I had all my stuff, y'all would really be mad. Because I be in here on live talking to y'all and doing my own nails.
Oh, Lord.
This is, she'll eat this, but she won't eat no other stuff. Here. Because I love that kid. I bought that kid crap, but I don't know. I feel like I would really regret giving him up. I really would. It does matter, baby, because I love that kid. I brought that kid home for 3 months. My son that I gave for adoption, I brought him home for 3 months. Tried to love him, tried to be a mom to him. I didn't abuse him or anything, but the connection, the motherly I was trying to force, it just wasn't there. And I knew that I could not love that baby the way the baby needed and deserved to be loved. Because no matter what, he didn't ask to be born in no nightlife. He didn't ask for me to be doing what I was doing, and he became a product of that.
The fact that she even makes a statement that she gave up, that she doesn't want to give this baby up for adoption because she can't imagine giving up this baby when he's got siblings. What? The baby you gave for adoption, those are still his siblings. Like, I couldn't believe she said it. I guess because they had the same mom and the same dad. But her oldest son doesn't have, Juju's not the dad of her oldest son. But it was just the weirdest thing. She's like, yeah, I can imagine because he's got siblings out here and that's Summer's sibling. Like, the baby you gave up for adoption was Summer's sibling too. You're their mother. They all have the same mother. What do you mean? And then the fact that she holds resentment against her own mother because her own mother did the whole pick and choose which kids to keep and which kids to give up. And yet she did it too.
But it still don't take it still don't take away from that that's just what it was. So I made the best decision for him. And it would have been the best decision for him because he'd be homeless with me right now. The way you word things, I kind of just talk, really think about what's the nicest way to say things. I just naturally talk. You don't love yourself. You might be right. You absolutely might be right. Message Maj. Maj ain't left. Body's so mad. I'm super grateful. After Maj takes me to do this, I'm not going to ask him to do nothing else for me because it's just really sad that Newt and Maj is getting so much hate just for helping me out. It's really sick and pathetic. It really is. So after he bought me the car seat, which I'm grateful for, after he bought me the car seat, because he's supposed to take Summer to Fun City too. But I'm just like, Summer, I need this room to sleep right here. After he takes.
But she didn't know about Fun City. Shout out to Chandrell for the 6-7.
Let me get the car seat. I'm not even going to ask him for nothing else. Even no car. This lagging. Is the live lagging, y'all? Or is that person just saying it? 3. Why would I need a car seat only if I had a car? For an infant baby. A newborn baby. Some of y'all be revealing y'all age. But Maj about to come pick us up to, what's the name? I'm super grateful. After Maj trying to figure things out. I don't know. When Amazon pick up his from me, I don't know. For your parents, my dad lives in Georgia and my mom lives in, my egg donor lives in Maryland.
Somebody knocking on the door?
No, that was Summer knocking on the door.
Well, so if it's 4 o'clock now, you said the speech.
4:15. Is that 4:15?
Right, so that's in 15 minutes. They're coming to you?
It's a Zoom meeting. We doing virtual right now, just into things. Get my looking for a head. It's a lot of resources in Maryland. I don't live in Maryland. I said my mother lives in Maryland. He looking for his keys. So, Nuke, you said you were a social worker, right?
I'm not active right now. But when I first graduated. Why?
Oh, no, I was going to ask you a question about something, but you might not know the answer.
What's the question?
The question is, because I realize I'm repeating a lot of the same stuff my mom did to her kids, I want to know, is there any connection?
A lot of the things that we learn is from our parents. So some of the things that your parents instilled into you is the reason why you act the way you act, because your parents raised you. So if your parents raised you with whoopings, more than likely you might whoop your kid. If your parents raised you yelling at you, more than likely you're going to yell at your kids. It's passed down. It's hereditary. But that does not mean that you can break those cycles, or if you feel like that did not impact you positively, you don't have to choose to do it. You can choose different.
It didn't bother me. I just wanted to ask a professional that question, but
Hereditary, what I said, hereditary. But some things are learned from our parents, yes. A lot of things that we do is things that we learn.
But I don't think it can be learned because I wasn't around her to see it.
So what are you asking specifically? What did your mama do that you saying?
She picked and chose what kids to keep, but I always thought that we do the same exact things, but I ain't seen it since I was 4. You get what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? But there's no way I could have learned that from her because I wasn't around her, is my point. But
But you know that as an adult? So you know that your mom chose different kids and didn't choose some kids. So as an adult, you probably feel like, well, my mama did it, so what's wrong with that? You get it? You didn't have to be around.
But I did it for my own reasons, though, not because of her. I really wish that she would talk to me, but she won't.
I'm sure your mother has her own reasons that she did it. Like you say you had your own reasons for doing it, not her. Well, I'm sure she has her own. If you talk to her, she'd have her own reasons too.
Even talk to me.
All right, man.
Because I got my own questions. And I know some of my siblings on here. Y'all can tell that lady to call me. I know I told everybody she was on D-word because she was, but that's still a part of my journey, my story. I ain't telling nobody her first and last name or none of that. So my siblings that's watching this, tell our mother to call me. I meant to reach out to me. Maybe, and this is what I thought was going to happen, because a couple months ago, I had got on a Greyhound and went to Maryland. And I was supposed to, long story short, I ended up not meeting up with her. But I was hoping to actually sit down with this lady to try to understand certain things about myself, but she wouldn't even meet up with me. So it didn't make me feel no type of way at all.
You sure?
I was used to it, but what I'm saying is she don't understand how just doing that could probably help me be a better mom. Answering some of the questions that I have for her. I can't even say that because my older son, if I don't have money to give him, I don't go around him because I'm ashamed of the questions he's going to ask. Where you been? Why you been calling me? Why you been texting me? Why I don't hear from you in a month, almost a year? So again, I'm repeating the same thing. I really got so much in common with this lady that I don't even know. That's crazy when you really think about it.
So you want a conversation with your mom?
I'm about to, it's 4:05 now. I got to get off of here so I can, what's the name? I'm going to get back on after the session. Should be probably 45 minutes. I'm probably going to be with Maj when I get back on. So
I'm going to be on here. I work at 8 o'clock. So if it's before then, cool. If it's after, cool. But I just want you today to remain calm, be patient. Remember, you are a good person. You are not bad. You are loved by many, even though it probably doesn't seem like it on the internet, but you are loved. People do care about you. People do want to see you grow and to be better. So you just got to.
I care about her.
But listen, to care about her is to care about you, because that's.
See, right there, that was like her inner child. Like, no, y'all care about her. Like we've talked about, I feel like there's so many feelings about her relationship with Summer and the whole she's my only daughter, so that's why I kept her. Just her whole thing about Summer and men and this whole like, oh no, y'all care about her. It's like, are you starting to get jealous of your own daughter already?
Be better. So on the internet, you just got to.
Y'all care about her.
But listen, to care about her is to care about you, because that's your
crazy.
child. So they care about you too. Everybody care about you too. Don't feel like you left out. They care about you. You feel me? That's your child. So to care about her is to care about you. So understand that you are loved.
I appreciate it.
You got this. I'm getting on in there. Good luck at our meeting. Once y'all done, I guess I think I'll probably see y'all later.
All right.
Summer!
What's wrong? New standby, look.
What's wrong, Summer?
Toys? What you want? I want that. What?
She wanted you to play with her. It was flipped over. She wants you to flip it up and play with her.
I don't really have time for that right now.
Well, let her know, baby girl, we play later, and then tell her we got a meeting coming up.
Like, she never
Say, I
has
promise I'll
time.
play with you.
We're gonna play later. We got a meeting.
Everything he suggests for her to do with Summer, it's, I don't have time. Do her hair. Talk to her this way. Do this. I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have time. Like, damn.
Yes. Do your yes. I'm actually having it on hair. I just got you gotta practice.
Summer, that's a big. You don't hit people.
Yeah,
you
she
use
does
your
wave
words,
by.
baby girl. Summer's a good girl, and good girls don't hit. That's right. No, give mommy a hug. Not right now. Maybe later.
Okay, I'm about to hook up to this meeting.
Yes, give mommy a hug.
Here we go. Can you send the link here, please?
Wait, Queen Ob, you said you believe in God, right?
Yeah, I believe in God.
So let's have a prayer before the meeting.
Okay. Yeah, she does. She waves goodbye. It's cute. All right, let me go out of here. Man, I didn't know that about her mom. That she, you know, that whole, the way she even says it, like she picks and chooses which kids to keep. And it's like, ooh, that's rough. This is the leash that I was talking about. And she literally argued people because people were like, it's a harness and she's like, no. She's like, it's a leash. That's what it's called. A toddler leash. Like, okay, girl. I mean, at least it has the little butterfly on the back, but that's crazy.
Hey,
Summer.
Oh my gosh. Hey y'all, we on our way to the doctors. I am gonna need help getting back because Noop never sent the money for the Uber, nor did he replaced the $50 that I was upset about. He still never replaced it. So, can anybody help us get back from the doctor's appointment? It's gonna be about $50 to get back.
At the bus stop.
Welcome to Route 21 is required.
Can somebody please help us get home? Well, to the hotel. It's going to be $50 to get us back to the hotel. Can somebody please help us get back? My feet is swollen, especially my right foot. It's really swollen, and it's really getting hard. It's becoming hard for me to walk, to be honest with you. And I'm literally starting to have Braxton Hicks contractions.
Money too. Because she put a thing up that said thank you, but I just cut it out because I had music. Wait till I get back to the hotel. I'm really so sick of people. I'll be live shortly. I didn't see her live.
Let me tell you something, Queen.
Oh, this
one
is
thing
what she's
about
mad about.
you don't know about me, but I know about you. Bitch, you kept that motherfucking baby because she has autism, because the way the people gonna look at that baby with autism, you know you can get way more help with a child with autism than you can with a regular baby. That's why you didn't keep your other kids. You kept that one. And then you keep walking around like you pregnant, you homeless. You the one keep fucking, not us. And you should have the world feel like they got to do your job. You can do your own job. You can go get special help because of she has autism, and they're going to give you housing because she has autism. But due to the fact you don't want the government help because the government don't give you enough money, that's the reason why you're not really trying to go the government route. Them people in that motherfucking check give you more than enough money, and you know that. You just want more money. Think about you, bitch. You are greedy. I see straight through your bullshit, and I see through whoever help you bullshit. I'm not helping a bitch like you because there's bitches out there that really need it, and you're not a bitch that need it. That's the reason why you kept Summer, because you know people are going to have a heart, and people love, and people like she has whatever she got going on. But stop playing dumb, bitch. You don't need help. You need therapy.
So she said I went to the shelter and it didn't work out. And I kept my daughter because I love her. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of this. She is my only daughter. Why can't I keep my only daughter? It has nothing to do with her having autism. I'll be live in an hour. These lies have to stop. And she said, now listen to this. This is why my belly's so small. Like, I don't feel like her belly's so small, especially if she was a smaller framed female before she was pregnant. Like, how big do you want the belly to be? I don't know. She said, this is why my belly's so small and I'm overly 9 months pregnant. Stress. How are y'all this upset because people choose to help me and not other people? How is that my fault? The same way I make my life public and ask for help, people can do the same. I'm sick and tired of seeing my name attached to lies and hate when I'm trying to better myself for me and my children. I'm sick of tired of fake helping me just to make me look bad and play in my face. Y'all know what and who I'm talking about. Also, my son Pop, who's not autistic, used to be in the camera all the time with me doing content too. So how am I using Summer for views? Summer's autism for views. She's autistic. It's who she is. I'm making sure she owns it. Jeez. No car seat. Didn't bring the freaking car seat. I guess she couldn't be bothered with carrying that. She got that whole big ass bag with her though. Oh, she got the car seat. She's just not in it. My bad. She carried the car seat, but Summer's not in it. Go figure.
Do your shit. Do your autistic shit. Do your shit. Do your shit.
And then she shares that where the guy clearly has the camera talking about do your autistic shit. I mean, come on. All right, let me go back to... Like, this is crazy. So let's see what Nuke had to say about her video. And he even commented on her what she was wearing. Like somebody said, that's supposed to be one in the house. Somebody said it's like a tata something that's supposed to be for like when you're sweaty. Like I said, somebody commented on her wearing that bandeau yesterday. So now she had to step it up a level and wear that.
Oh, look how she dressed.
See?
I am going to need help getting back because Nuke never sent the money for the Uber. Nor did he replace the $50 that I was upset about. He still never replaced it. So, can anybody help us get back?
Oh, what the fuck?
$50 to get back.
Why did she lie? Marge.
He said she's lying. Yes, Christy.
Did you ever get her the Queen the rest of that money I sent?
No.
Oh, cause she on live talking about something. Or she not on live. She may say something. I never sent the money. So can you send it to her?
Yeah, but wait, she don't have PayPal, so I don't know how else I would send it to her.
He's going to have to put it in his bank and send it to her that way. Shout out to Chandrell for the Sunday. So Noob's like, I definitely sent it. I guess Maj didn't give it to her.
That'd be the issue. I only had PayPal or Zelle.
She don't got Zelle?
No, she do have Zelle. I'm tripping. She do have Zelle. Wait, how much of it was it left? Because you paid for my food and her food, which was $130. How much more was it left?
Okay, I forgot. I did pay for both our food, so I do need to send you some more. That makes sense. I forgot.
I know that somebody sent her, oh, yeah.
Okay, so he paid for the Outback. Shout out to Ashley for the gold coin.
I know somebody sent her $200 on PayPal. I forgot all about that. That lady said she sent her $200
for the hair.
But she said that was for summer hair and the Ubers, I think, or something like that.
Okay. Well,
but some lady texted me today saying that she could do summer hair.
Okay, well then I guess she need money for her Uber to get back from her appointment. So just
I can send her the $200, and then whatever you send me, I can send it to her.
Okay. Well, she don't need enough from me right now. If she got to, just send her.
So just send her the $200.
Yeah, or just send her $100 out of that, and then when she get her hair done, you send her the other money for the hair.
All right, hold up.
Now, she got help from her supporters. for the Uber, but yet they're sending her money out of the money. Like, he paid for their Outback, so he paid over the 50 he was even going to replace because he just bought your dinner again. So the fact that you even were ungrateful enough to fucking say he didn't send it is crazy. Because why, me in my mindset, like, okay, yeah, he said he'd send back the tip money and I tipped $50, but then he bought me a freaking well over $50 meal at Outback. So, like, we're straight type. That's how my mind would work, at least. Which I would not be asking from the beginning, but I'm just saying, like, that's how my mind, I'd be like, well, he paid well over the 50 he was supposed to send. But so now they're sending her money for an Uber when she got help from her supporters for that shit, because they thought her and Summer were stranded at the bus stop, which is ironic in itself. Like, why send her $100? Like, what? Everything's $50.
Did that make sense? Am I tripping?
Yeah, that do make sense. Only
She must get like 10, whatever she does, rugs, 10 of something for $50. Or the $50 seems to be her number. So she must be getting something certain from her plug or something for $50.
she said that she was gonna try to get her own hair done.
Oh Lord.
So I don't want her using that. But I'm gonna Zell her. Oh wait, it may not let me Zell her until I get in the house though, because I don't have my other phone. You know how like your bank sends you a code?
Yeah. I
gotta get in the house to get.
I wouldn't be sending the money for Summer's hair. If I was Maj, which sucks that he has to micromanage, but if he knows a woman that'll do Summer's hair, I'd be like, I'm coming to pick Summer up, with or without you. Like, you can go, you don't have to go, whatever, but I would get her hair done.
Get my other phone. I'm not in the house right now.
I wouldn't send her that
Well,
shit.
she in a car, so she clearly getting somewhere, so she's fine.
Yeah, I could try to see if it'll work, but like I said, I doubt it. Let me see.
Okay.
Like he
I'm about
said,
to see right now if it works.
like he said, she's clearly in a car, so she's getting somewhere. Like,
no, I think it
She
worked.
did.
Let me send her 100.
Okay.
she did. She said the bus did not have a route towards her, but she was at the doctor's office. So she was needing to Uber from the doctor's office back to the hotel, which she says public transportation doesn't go by. So,
How's she dressed?
oh, hold on. So that's the situation as far as like the $50 and that whole situation. Oh my goodness. It just gets worse and worse, I swear. And then Danny was live last night drunk. Telling you, it was just all over the place. Go. This is just a few different clips that I had in my phone. This is just some clips that I had in my phone. So I just put them all together because I was trying to get storage. So I just stuck all these different clips together that I had saved in my damn phone. And I have so much more. Like, we're definitely going to have to do a part 2 on this because I still have like at least 5 or 6 videos to show that I have not shown. So, and there's probably going to be more before I even show those. Okay. But this is Maj went back after Fun City. Maj went back to put together the car seat and stuff that they had bought. And he cleaned her hotel room, by the way, because him and someone else was there. I guess he had somebody with him. So he literally cleaned the hotel room.
She just said, oh.
No, not yet, Sissy.
And again, I'm grateful for the wagon, but when it's time for me to leave, I just don't know how I'm going to have Summer, hopefully not a newborn baby, and be breaking this down, sat in the car, sitting on the ground, but this is what I be trying to explain, but y'all make it seem like I'm so ungrateful. Thank you for the gift, Y'all make it sound like I'm so ungrateful, but I actually be speaking logic if you listen to me.
Ow.
But, I mean, I am grateful for the wagon.
Can't you put Summer in the wagon with your stuff? And then you have the stroller car seat thing, like, or you have this. Maybe you could put the car seat and Summer in there if you didn't have so much shit. Like, come on.
But I just low key feel like this kind of could have been a car seat, but I didn't want to tell nobody what they spend their money on. I just accepted, if that makes sense.
Like, what? Okay, look, she said, can't believe how many females are actually encouraging me to go back somewhere. Me and my daughter, talking about Danny's, me and my daughter was put out of multiple times just to be possibly put out again once my baby is born, because he's a constant reminder that I cheated and got pregnant is just insane. Why would I risk having to go through all this over again and with the newborn at that? Y'all can let that sweet talking stud shit fool y'all, but I'm not going for it. Me and my daughter have been through hell ever since she put us out, but now because she sees I'm figuring things out on my own, now you want to take your word you won't put us out again. I have to choose my kids for once in my life, and this is what I'm standing on. I swore on my daughter's heartbeat I would never let her put us out again. Then want to keep laughing and making jokes. I'm not in the mood to laugh. Honestly, my baby is due in less than 2 weeks, and I have nothing for him or a home to bring him back to. Just a hotel for now. So no, I'm not in the mood to laugh. Lord.
You can't go nowhere but a shelter.
I had somewhere to go. You f***ed up. I had somewhere to go.
So she says that's when she put her out, July 12th. Right, I don't know, West Coast. I mean, she definitely spent enough money to do that, so. This is what a clip. She said, waited outside for 2 hours for a supporter to come and get us after she put us out.
It was, y'all just see me say thank you, Pooh. But whoever's on here that's hating reported it, and now the gifts are suspended. I ain't even been on live that long. That's how mad they be. This is why I asked my supporters for money on the back end. Can y'all text the AP, Marge? Because I only got Marge's number on this phone. Can somebody text him and ask him if he can take me to get the car seat? If not, can y'all ask Nuke if he can buy me a car seat? Because I got to get a car seat. I got to get a bassinet. And then I need a bassinet. Then I need clothes for the baby. And then I need some bottles, some binkies. Just some little cute little onesies. And stuff like that. But can you also see in the video that you said you didn't put me out this last time?
I never said that.
Okay, but it's a video resurfacing that people saying that I'm jealous about you put us out and that's why we're homeless.
Yeah, this is what I said. I said, since you want to talk about me behind my back to your baby father, then maybe why don't pack y'all stuff, pack this stuff up, and go stay with him? Why don't y'all go stay with him? Because you want to talk about me and make me.
Now, the gifts do get suspended. There are times when her gifts are suspended, but all she has to do is just restart the live. But what happens is she'll be on live for say 4 hours, and she'll have 3 hours of getting gifts, tons of gifts, like gifts constantly. And then the gifts will get suspended, but she's still getting the money for all of the gifts she got. They battled last night. They battle after battle, and she was winning against Noop. And Noop battles all the time. So she was making, he said he makes like sometimes like upwards of 10,000 a day. And she battled with him and was beating him, which means she was getting a lot of gifts. And so even though they're suspended, they're suspended for a time frame. That doesn't mean she's not getting paid, but she knows that her poos, as she calls them, who support her, most of them won't. They'll just see that the gifts got suspended, assume she's not getting paid for anything, assume she's not getting any money. Just like when they ask her, where's your TikTok check? She was getting ready to say, I don't get no TikTok check. And then she caught herself and was like, well, it probably went to necessities. Like, girl, what necessities? You literally went to Walmart and bought every necessity you needed. You did what did you spend on? But she knows most people will think, oh, gifts. I did see the gifts were suspended. Nobody could send them at the end of the live. Oh, so she was not getting paid. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. And that's why Maj and them have been saying, like, she's getting paid. And then she's like, you guys are spreading lies.
Go ahead.
Yes, it's 27,000 people in here. And
Begging, begging, begging. Always. Oh, this is where she came to Popeyes and sat down.
her shoes off.
In the Popeyes with her shoes off. Like, girl, there's just some things you can't allow her to do.
This girl, this is what she do. She come in places, she get comfortable, take her shoes off.
Crazy.
You want to sit down? What are you saying? Trying to get in the chair on her.
Girl, because last time you took her to a damn fast food place, y'all sat there like it was your home, so she's probably like, shit, I'm gonna get comfortable. What? What'd she say? She said she's not gonna pay for her meal.
Doing that clap is the clap. I can't say it because y'all gonna cancel me. But no, Summer, don't do that clap again, okay? Just do your other autistic shit. Do your pointing, do your little stemming thing, do your thing, but you don't do the clap no more, alright? You gonna be a bad autistic doing, okay? You gonna get your hair together when you get a little older. Yeah, do your autistic shit. Yes, do your autistic shit. But
that part.
I'm only in the shelter because of my daughter.
Shout out to Eureka. She said, same game, different board. I know that's right. Same shit. This is great.
You could be free to be autistic around me. I don't like the other moms who don't want you to be autistic out in public, so they try to hide it. You can do your autistic shit. It's not certain autistic shit, okay? But the majority of the autistic shit you can do. It's cool. I'm about to gag this bitch. I'm about to go spend the night with Juju.
Now, this is a throwback, and she wonders why Juju's like stepping back. She wonders why Danny threw her out. Now, her and Danny were fighting. This is after, so with the whole Shell incident, Danny and her went to jail. They weren't in jail long. They bonded out real quick. But after that, she disappeared. She went MIA pretty much and had Summer. They were living the life, got, all the things. Then she came back after she had Summer. Summer was, I think, around a year old. And she came back. And this is around that time. And she's talking about her and Danny are fighting, so she's going to go stay with her baby daddy, Juju.
Me and his daughter,
Hello. Me and his daughter.
Juju. Majority of the autistic shit you can
That's
do.
crazy.
It's cool. I'm about to gag this bitch. I'm about to go spend the night with Juju.
Why she got pregnant?
Me and his daughter, Hello. Yeah, so she putting us out again. No, it ain't gonna be nothing like last time.
Hey.
Like, I'm tired of being put out. Summer and they literally sleep. Like I said, you could take us to a shelter.
Not me on fucking mute. Anyway, the baby daddy says, why would I take y'all to a shelter? I don't mind y'all coming. I just don't want to get up there and it's the same shit. Now, Summer was a year at this point. She's almost 3. Juju's been dealing with this shit. Danny kicking her out, him going and rescuing them, letting them stay at their house. He's been dealing with this for years at this point. Now, in this clip, this was 2 years ago. She's like, you can take us to a shelter. And he's like, why would I take y'all to a shelter? Like, you can just come to my house. She actually went to Juju's and stayed for 3 months at one point with Summer. So her saying like, Juju, I don't know the disconnect, it's her autism and blah. His disconnect is probably this situation. Because at this point, 2 years ago, he's like, you're not going to a shelter. But now, with the same shit going on, I wouldn't blame him if he was like, hey, if y'all want to keep fucking around, go to the shelter.
It's not going to be that this time. Can you just please come get us? All right. Okay. Let me go. Y'all want to go with me to get summer ready so we can go with Juju?
Like, girl, come on now. And then she's talking about Danny saying that Juju's a POS because he don't have nothing to do with his daughter. And, like, that's Queen Ob. That's why she ended up getting pregnant again, because she is a manipulation for her. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy work. Yeah, devious. She's playing him. She did it a few times, had Danny crying like a baby. Wow.
You type it in the chat.
See, the price is not right now, but it did say.
I'm talking to you for what? Because I don't have no beef with him. Like I said, I'm happy for all of the help that Sierra is getting. I want her to continue to get help. I want y'all to stop getting in people's heads and stop saying, don't help her, to the point where though they got to make a video and say, oh, I'm not helping her, I'm helping the kids. Nigga, grab your nuts and say, listen, I'm doing what the fuck. Y'all big creators, y'all so scared of a little bit of heat. When they saying, oh my God, Noob, y'all just so good. Y'all is a saint for doing this, right? That's cool. But a little bit of heat come down, I'm not doing it for her. What? No, stand on that shit.
That is Danny talking. She's in the small box at the bottom left corner. She's in a small box because she was a guest on this other guy's live. But that's who's talking, which, if you don't know, that's Queen Op's girlfriend or ex-girlfriend at this point that helped raise Summer.
What's she talking about?
I'm talking about, hello, this Noob, right? What's up, my boy? First off, I want to say to you, right? Thank you. That's the first thing I want to say is thank you for helping Sierra and helping Summer. I want to say thank you for that. You get a gold star from me from that. You know what I mean? May God bless you and continue to bless you for everything that you did for Sierra and Summer. But the next thing I want to say is I don't like how people is trying to deter you from helping her. That's where I'm at with it. To the point where it's like you got to make a video and say, oh, I'm not helping the adult. I'm doing it for the baby.
Oh, for real? Okay.
No. If you help me do it.
Not you keeping them all, Danny. I know. I'm crying.
No, not like that. But I know what I have done. I only put Sierra and Summer out. Well, it should have never been once. But it's only been twice. And any other time, Sierra has left on her own.
Oh my God! All these people trying to come up here.
Sound slow and look slow. Your mother. Cut with it.
I never want to be just because it's the internet, gang.
No, that's not true. You're not going no fucking. You know what? Luke said.
He been saying that all day. He never said that. He ain't saying that because if he would, he would have added me.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all are liars.
He didn't say
but
that.
But that's my whole thing too. I'm not trying to like what, bro. Like what? I'm so happy that she's getting the help that she needs.
It's not letting
you motherfuckers that be trying to deter people from helping. Y'all are weird as fuck. What more do you want? Niggas done went to jail. Niggas done served their time. Niggas done served their probation. And it's over. What the fuck more do you want?
His thing is not letting me.
Let her live her life.
Tell him to add me. It's not working. I ain't gonna keep doing the shit, bitch. It ain't working. Y'all are so mean. Oh my God.
That's them.
Why they hate you so bad?
They hate me so bad because I be talking that real ass shit.
No, because you keep picking Queen out.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with kicking
He
Queen
said he
out.
wanted to talk to Danny. Well, what that mean? Danny's on here with me right now.
He don't have to, I'm not talking to him. First
did.
of all, I would never, I'm not sitting with that nigga. And there's no shade to him. Just help Sierra.
He never said that. They are lying. See, I know they're lying because the requests are turned off.
That's what I'm
Y'all
saying.
just
Like, y'all weird as fuck.
If it's not true, don't say it. It's not, you know what I mean?
You gotta be a weird motherfucker to type in the chat that he.
They just want to see some mess,
said.
which is fine. I get it, but don't lie.
Look,
He didn't, and then y'all got me keep doing it. It's working. It don't fucking work. I think.
Be a weird motherfucker to type in the chat.
Talk to you. They're probably just not right now, but they did say.
I'm talking to you for what? Because I don't have no beef with him. Like I said, I'm happy for all of the help that Sierra is getting. I want her to continue to get help. I want y'all to stop getting in people's heads and stop saying, don't help her, to the point where though they gotta make a video and say, oh, I don't like how people is trying to deter you from helping her. That's where I'm at with it. To the point where though you got.
Because I can still say, oh, even though my heart drawn towards a child, but because that's her mama, I'm not helping a fuck thing. I'm not doing shit at all. I could have had that. So regardless, helping the baby, still helping the mother. But me saying I'm not helping the mom, I'm helping the baby more so, or that's what draw me towards, that's what just draw me to, that's what captured me, the kids involved. She's finna have another child. Those are her kids. So I'm still helping her.
Right.
To help her kids, I'm helping her.
No, I agree. But it's not so much it's not like
can't nobody, because the internet can make me not want to help anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm not.
But that's what it be given because when you say how?
Did I stop helping her?
No. I'm not talking about whatever you did today. I'm just saying when you decide to make a video and say
I didn't make a video, that's a clip. I was on live.
Well, I'm sorry, I apologize. You're right. It wasn't in a video, it was a clip. When it's a clip or you go live and you say, no, I did this for the baby. And granted, yes, helping the baby is helping the mom. Wait, but it makes it look like, you know what I mean? Slide, because in the beginning, the first couple days, when you first came on, oh my God. And I said, again, I thank you, bro. I said to Sierra when I saw her yesterday, it's crazy that it took 2 black men to help a female. I said that to her. So when you do that, and but I'm like,
no. So I got freedom of speech, and I could say exactly what drew me to help. That doesn't change anything. I still stand by what I said. Thank you. You too. I
what
still
you mean
stand by.
When you say but if you don't want to, no, the mom is this, but I only did this for the child.
Because she has children, innocent children. So Summer is an adult. Not Summer, Queen is an adult. Just like it's other homeless people out here who, I'm saying, due to their situations or their choices in life, to put them in the predicament that they're in.
What is so wrong about Noop saying that he's not doing it for Queen Op, he's doing it for the kids? What the hell is so, like, Danny's so offended because he said, screw Queen Op, I'm helping the kids. I'm doing it because Summer. I'm doing it because she's pregnant. Danny's got such an issue with that.
I'm gonna say every person. There's so many people that out here that's homeless or going through something or a setback. If Queen Op didn't have kids, truth be told, I probably would have just probably not helped her.
But why not say that in the beginning then?
I don't need to.
But you said it when people was throwing you shade.
No one threw me shade.
No one was throwing you shade. A lot of people was saying that you was using her for clout.
I'm not paying attention to them. I'm still doing what I
want.
So
why did you mention it in the live?
Because I have freedom of speech. I just said that. I can say what I want to say. I told the people this is what drew me to help that situation, the kids.
But why not say it in the beginning? The moment
I don't have to.
Luke, we agree to disagree for a second. You do say you can agree that it seemed a little weird. When what you mean how? When you didn't say, when you didn't say to her, listen, I'm helping you because this, that, and the other. And then when people started saying,
I gotta explain why I'm helping somebody I just can't help. Why do I have to say, oh, by the way, I'm only doing this because you got a kid right now?
Because you know how the internet is. You the king of TikTok.
But regardless, I'm still helping, so it's like I'm.
I'm not shading you for helping. I'm actually praising you for helping. I'm happy that you did. What I'm saying is what it looked like.
That's probably what it
me.
looked like to you.
Well, maybe it is to me. What it is to me, because I've been around Sierra. I've seen people help
But
her.
I could see if I said that and then stopped helping, but I'm still helping her.
But
She just
I
ate because of
understand.
me. She just had steak and lobster tail and all that. Did you get the steak and lobster tail?
Who was say? What you say?
She just got done eating a big 5-star meal because of me, so I'm confused. While we over here asking me why I said anything.
You said, wait, what?
Yes,
She had a
steak,
what? She didn't. Oh, she didn't have no lobster.
Yeah.
Yes, she did. What do you mean?
She didn't have lobster. Applebee's don't serve lobster.
He just bought her out back.
So wait, what I'm saying is, wait, he threw me off with that one. But like I said, I love you. No.
What the hell? He's that's a different dinner he paid for.
I'm coming up the steps.
Let us see.
Dirty.
She mad as fuck. This is a key. I'm enjoying this.
Let us see what's happening.
I'm never mad at nobody that don't know me.
We see the steps. Oh,
I'm never mad at nobody that know me.
Look at Summer Toys. Okay.
Oh, it is clean. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
What? What?
Oh, it is clean. My bad. But you is drunk. I saw that cup water. But you is drunk. I saw that cup water.
No,
it's clean, but you is drunk.
Bitch, I'm not drunk, bitch.
Hold on,
bitch, I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk at all. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
Calm down, Daddy. What the fuck? Calm down.
Oh, you
Check
got the
it
TV
out.
on. You
Check
got
it out.
money.
I told y'all.
Running?
I told y'all. Listen, I may not know it, but I watch
He
these
doesn't,
bitches. I know.
Lady D.
Check it out. King
Ooh.
size bed type shit.
They said
What the
evicted
fuck?
where? Period.
Come on now,
Exactly. What the fuck is you talking
That's
about?
what I'm saying. She told I to find her.
But that's why you need to, I didn't tell her that.
And she put
See,
them out.
listen, miss. Listen to me. That's what I'm saying. Miss, you caught up like everybody else. I never told Sierra that. Sierra was living here. How the fuck can I say?
Yesterday you told us on the live that you said that you told them to get out. And then you double back. Then you also said,
Pause.
I told you to come back.
Wait.
You said that.
Miss, can you listen for a second?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Yes, I did. Because you want to know why? I went in Sierra's phone that I bought. Mind you, the phone that the fuck I bought that's in my motherfucking name. And I saw her talking shit about me to her baby father. Making it seem like I was a thief. So I said to her, in my feelings, was it right? No, I'm not saying it was right. This is why you gotta listen. I'm not saying it was right. But in my feelings, while I'm on my way to work, I said, you know what? If you feel like I'm a thief, I don't want to live with no thief. If you talking shit about me to the nigga that don't do a fuck ass thing for you or Summer or that baby in your stomach, well, get the fuck on. How about you go live with him? That's what I said. That's what I said.
Okay, Danny, and you're not wrong for saying anything or feeling how you feel, but why do you want her to come back to that if you know how she is?
Why? Because of Summer. That's why. When I looked at my baby and I see how dark she was from being in that fucking scorching ass sun, that's why. That's why. I did not think she was going to wind up in no shelter all my life. See me?
No, you gotta
see
turn
me?
the camera on, babe. Now I can see you. Now I can see you. Now I can see you.
Okay.
So Danny
I
still
love
has
you for
the
that. I love you for that, my guy. I do. But I've been around her and I've seen people only help her.
But she was getting evicted. I don't know. She keeps continuing court. And maybe her parents stepped in and helped. I don't know. But she has been continuing court over and over again. And if you know anything about the eviction court in places, especially big cities, they are completely backed up. That's why squatters in certain cities are getting away with squatting in places, because the homeowners can't get them out because they have to do it through eviction court, and it can take years sometimes.
You know what I mean?
Crazy.
For their own game.
I don't gain shit out of helping her. I'll be blessed because I'm doing a good deed. It probably come, good energy will probably come back
Yeah,
to me.
she
But
said that before too.
that's not why I'm doing it.
Say what?
She
Say
worked
that one
something
more time.
out.
I'm sorry.
I said I'm not really directly gaining anything from helping her or her kids. I said maybe in the long run, I'm good karma.
You getting good karma, but you also getting you sitting on 25,000 views. And
if you know me, everybody knows me, I don't care about viewers.
You could say that. That's cool.
I don't. If I cared, I would do gang lives. I'm Nigerian. I know how this shit go. I know how. If I wanted 20K people watching me for no reason, I know exactly what to do. They only watch me because they seen what I'm doing. But regardless, it's my job. I'm a moneymaker, so I don't care about 20. Most of them is kids. Plus, most of these is kids that's hiding under their mama bed with an iPad, being nosy, and somebody trying to see what's going on.
That's
I
true.
don't care about them watching me.
That's true. I'll give you that. But my thing is this, right? And it's nothing personal.
Why are you going back? That's the same person that said that they made me. Why are you going back and forth with them? They hating on you.
Who is that?
I don't know who this is.
Who is that? They made you. Who the fuck? I don't know who that is.
That's the one he clout chasing right now. What are you doing?
Oh, you talking about that's baby? You talking about Artie? That's.
Hold on, can I ask you a question real quick? Did I say anything this whole time?
He didn't, baby. I didn't know who this was.
I didn't say shit this whole time, bro. What are you talking about?
I got seen him.
Up. Lame ass.
But don't talk to baby like that. But he talk about you.
He corny. He can't dress. He corny.
Artie, why you messing with Baby Lee?
I'm not messing.
Excuse me, Danny. I'm not talking to you.
No.
Artie.
First of all, you Nigerian. You Nigerian king. First of all, before anybody.
Artie, you just listen to me. Why you fucking with Baby Lee?
I'm not.
Girl box.
I'm not. Did you hear me bring him up? Did you hear me even say anything about that man?
No, but why you made a video said you made him? What you mean by that?
That's old. That was 5 weeks ago. Why he still keep bringing it up? Then he want to call me a clout chaser. Hold on. He want to call me a clout chaser, but he still want to keep talking about this shit. I'm not talking about that, man. I give 2 fucks about that nigga. I'm not
you
talking about that.
So y'all can be good again?
I'm cool. We could be cool. I'm cool. I'm good, bro. I'm cool. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say one thing about that man.
So y'all good now?
Oh, yeah.
Can you take the video down?
Tell him I'm not.
Wait, this Artie guy, he's gay too? And Danny said he reminds her of one of her friends that passed an accident. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, she had 3 friends. They were all like best friends. I didn't know he was gay too. Right, Laura? Well, in the internet world, like with the streamers, 5 weeks is a long time because they're constantly on there talking shit. Damn, I didn't know that. I didn't even know who the guy was, to be honest.
Taking shit down. Tell him that I'm not taking nothing down.
It went viral or something?
No.
So
100,000 views. That's it. Well, I'm not taking shit down. I'm not apologizing.
Baby, what you want me to do? Hang up on the nigga?
You can.
No, wait, no, don't hang up.
And can. Fuck.
I knew you was going to do that, Artie. I knew you was going to do that. I knew you was going to do that.
He said something to me first. Do what?
Oh, Lord. So much going on. So much malarkey. I'm telling you. Now they're just on for hours and hours, and it's just one to the next, to the next, to the next. It's crazy. But I hope you guys enjoyed it because we've been on here 4.5 hours. So we've been on here quite a while. That's why I started early, because I already knew it was about to be a long live. So because I wasn't on last night. My gaydar is broken. I really, honestly, I wasn't even watching him like that. I was paying attention to the chat, and Queen Op was on at the same time, so I was going back and forth. You're welcome. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I will see you guys tomorrow for weekend updates. And yeah, I hope y'all have a great weekend. You did abandon us for 2 nights, Lita, but I was live Wednesday. So even though I abandoned you for 2 nights, I was live Wednesday. So really, I just wasn't live yesterday. So I only skipped 1 day. But yeah, Wednesday, I felt like I had been off for I hadn't been here for 2 days. Because it was less than like 2 hours, I think, that I was on. You love this side of the malarkey? Yes, right? I mean, the other side pretty much ain't giving much. So, you know. But Queen Op's like that, though. She could disappear she could be doing lives for weeks, and then bam, she'll disappear. Like after the baby's born or something, she could be gone. So you never know with her. She tends to do that. But we're going to talk about it as long as she stays on there. That's for sure. But I love y'all, and I will see you tomorrow. For those of you who follow the malarkey, bye.